Go live. Hey, I think we're live. Let me put in the ear here. I think we're live. All right. Still setting up. Be right back. Everybody.
Hello.
Hi, Scotty.
I can hear you. This is fantastic.
I can hear you. You know what the
Great.
first thing we should do?
What? Oh,
Crack
I'm
a beer.
set.
Cheers.
I'm set.
Cheers, sir.
Cheers, sir.
Oh yeah. Have you heard of the Stanley Lager?
I have not heard of Stan's. How is it? Is
Can
it
you
good?
believe? You know what? It's darn decent. It's a good lager. I think
Mhm.
it's named after Stanley Park because of all the. Have you ever been to Stanley Park in Vancouver?
Yes, that's where Walter Koenig's son hanged himself.
What?
Yeah. You know, Boner from not Family Ties. The other one. The one with Kirk Cameron.
Oh, yeah, and his hot
Growing
sister.
Pains. Growing Pains.
Growing Pains. Yeah, with his hot sister.
Yeah. Yeah. And so anyway, yeah, no, that's Walter Koenig's son played Boner on Growing Pains.
Oh.
And he had a lot of mental difficulties. He was very, very sad. And he ended up ending his own life in Stanley Park.
Wow. I did not know that.
What an uplifting story.
No, what was that a while ago? Because I was just there last year.
It was during the 20. It was like around the 2010 Olympics. Because that's when I was in Vancouver. Yeah.
Oh wow! You really? Because I left Whistler on purpose and moved to Victoria to avoid the Olympics and all the hullabaloo.
It was When I was there, it was like, do you want to get laid? And I had a girlfriend at the time. And I was like, yes, with my girlfriend. And everyone kept telling me, if you were single, you could fuck so many athletes. And
yeah. But then there's the whole pregnancy and the STDs and the accusations and
I don't know. You know what? I think that it would be a very successful relationship if I had, knocked up a gymnast.
Yes. Oh yeah.
How are you doing today?
I'm fantastic. Who was the gymnast in the end of Scrooged? She got the first 10, I think, in gymnastics.
Mary Lou Henner?
Mary Lou Henner. I think so. Yeah, she's awesome. I like her. Yeah, no, doing well, Scotty. I went out to get some deer this afternoon, and I sat in a prone position for 2 hours and didn't see shit. So, yeah, no.
Have you ever seen a Sasquatch?
No, no, I haven't, and I've spent a lot of time in the woods by myself. But I think they're way deeper than here. They're like in the boonies. They're way, way deeper here. And well, we've got some fantastic people.
Do you think there are girl Sasquatches?
Well, otherwise, how would they reproduce unless
they have to? Yeah, there have to be girl Sasquatches.
Do you think so?
Are the girl Sasquatches bigger than the dude Sasquatches?
No, in nature, usually the male animals are at least 50% bigger than the females. That sure. Not so with humans, but with animal species generally, males are 50% bigger. But now with all the fast food and junk food and skip the dishes, the women have become at least as big as the men. Sometimes, in some cases, bigger. With humans, but with animals, generally males are 50% bigger than the ladies, more or less. And I want to say, hi, Nemesis of Eden, you rock.
Hey.
I saw you. He ended Nemesis of Eden got. Yeah, I was watching his video stream earlier. He was doing video games, and he got pissed off because the game was being a dick to him, and he just ended the stream like that. Like, okay, if I don't do this, I'm ending the stream, and he didn't do it. And he's like, "Fuck, cut," like dead cut. That was awesome.
And Lemon corrected me properly, saying Mary Lou Retton, not Mary Lou Henner.
Who's Mary Lou Henner? I know that
I
name.
don't know.
I do know
Maybe
that
she
name.
was on
she
Taxi.
Oh, everybody was on Taxi. Everyone of significance. Everybody who meant anything in the 80s was in Taxi, including Alex. What's the real actor's name?
Michael
Judd
J.
Hirsch.
Fox. Judd Hirsch. Yes.
That's a name you don't hear so much these days. Why don't we hear of Judd Hirsch?
What? I love Judd Hirsch.
It's because he's Jewish. That's why.
He is, from what I understand, he is Jewish, but I've always enjoyed him. In fact, one of my regrets, I had an opportunity to go see him in Death of a Salesman, and I didn't. So
is that
what
a
great
play
story.
or a movie?
The play.
Oh, okay. Well, we have a popping. Everyone is here already. Holy crap. Don McDouglas is here. Welcome to you.
Donnie.
Nemesis of Eden. Be careful hooking up with a meat cutter as well, Sashi. You might wake up missing something. Well, that's good advice just all around. He was in Big Bang as Leonard's dad. Judd Hirsch, really? I'll be okay. No, dude, there's so many people here. Sashi, don't hook up with the track athlete. You could never run away. No, I am faster, my friend. I swear to God, I am faster.
Don't tell the ladies.
Faster. I'm faster than any of the lady athletes.
Stop saying it.
I know. Well,
what are you?
They don't have the muscle tone we have. Hello, Lemon Pie. Good to see you. Jason Love. Awesome. Jason Love says, have some Stan's Lager. Hoser. I will. And Max Hedrum. Good to see you. Max Hedrum GPT. Well, that's some bonus trivia. Yeah, Scotty's full of bonus trivia.
Max Hedrum, I appreciate you.
Are you cold? Is that why you're dressed up with the toque?
Well, no, I'm not. Well, I'm going to be bumping up and out and having cigarettes and going outside. It snowed here.
What?
Yeah.
I saw flurries. I was in the woods before sunup at my buddy's house out way in the back 40. And I was out before sunup looking for a deer. And as I was waiting for light to come, there was snow falling on me. But that was his place is up at a higher elevation. And yeah, we at the top of the ridges, we do have a bit of snow. Nothing down here for at least another month. But yeah,
we got cold. Accumulation.
Hey, Lemon Tony. Pie, you've never lived in Canada. We wear toques and vests and hoodies indoors in Canada because it's fucking cold up here. And Tony, shout out to you, my friend.
Yeah. See, I'm almost getting into scarf weather. Scarf weather is when you know that I just can't take the cold. No mo's.
Well, I went to Mexico for 5 months 2 years ago. Have you ever considered going to Mexico?
I don't speak Spanish.
Oh, that's a detriment. Yeah, that's a
yeah.
But you know what? Because I live in British Columbia, and you're familiar, British Columbia, BC stands for bring cash. I actually saved money living in Mexico for 5 months because BC is just that expensive. I wasn't making any money, but I didn't spend as much as normal.
I'm kind of, you know what? I'm kind of thinking that maybe if I get a passport, I might be able to do like a Club Med thing.
Yes.
Because I do know how to work a bar. Like I am a bartender.
That is a talent that needs to be exploited. Absolutely. You could make money
So
off of that. Hi, Sashi. And I want to say
hey,
hello to Jason Fox, our Scandinavian brother. Hey, Jason
hey,
Fox. He's an actual Viking. He's
he's
probably
got a
planning a pillage and well, I don't know about the rape, but he's planning pillaging as we speak.
jeez. He
Well,
walks
there's less
around with a
raping.
club in one hand and a basketball in the other. He's a Viking.
You had to fit some lenses for a customer. Well, that is your job. I mean, so you're working. Do you get paid while you're in the chat, Sashi? Because how do I get that gig?
I'm paying Sashi currently.
Ah, silly headroom. Enjoy the Rickroll.
7 cents a word.
I just learned what a Rickroll was like last month. I think it was you
Never
or
gonna
Joe
give you
told
up.
me. No, I had no idea. I like Rick Astley. That's okay.
So do I.
I
So do
didn't
I.
at the time, but now he's grown on me.
Oh man, you know what? I have like a what you know that I'm a big fan of the physical media. Like I like DVDs and
Absolutely.
Blu-rays and all that jazz.
Yep.
Like I really
Absolutely.
want to get a copy of the DVD of Spice World, the Spice Girls movie.
Are like why?
I don't know, man. Like it is so it's like a silly movie. For the same reason that I get like I want to get a Blu-ray of The Good and the Bad and the Ugly is because I
Okay.
want to see it. Like I
It's
do
pretty
have
good.
on hold. I have on hold currently the 1981 The Legend of the Lone Ranger.
Ooh.
I've never seen it before.
Uh with Johnny Depp? No, you never
No,
saw it?
no, no. The 1981 version with Jason Robards
Oh.
and Christopher Lloyd.
Christopher Lloyd was no, I haven't seen it. But if
No, no,
Christopher
no.
Lloyd is in it, I will
He's
watch it.
in it.
Like
He's
like
in it.
Taxi.
He's not the Lone Ranger, but he's in it.
Does he play Jim Ignakowski?
He plays, I don't know who he plays. I was going to be
Miskatonic
like,
Madman. Hello.
hey, Miss Catholic, good to see you.
I know, he's great to have you here. Holy shit, so many people. And Tony Stark is here. Hello, Tony, chiming in from the laboratory. Jason Fox. Well, people are really excited to see you, Scotty. Nemesis of Eden
I
says,
think they're excited
Scotty!
to see you.
That is awesome. Well, no, I was I was hunting and I had to come home to light the bonfire. So I was gonna have it this afternoon. But then our good friend, the Comic Relief Crusader, was streaming, and I got caught up in what he was streaming about, so I didn't
Nice.
get a chance to come out and because it takes time. I had no wood. I had to go get some wood, so I went down to the local forest here and cut down some wood, and here we go.
I got wood.
All right, so do I now, but you got to cut it every morning. Every morning you gotta handle
Every
wood.
morning.
You
Got to
gotta
take
handle
care of
wood.
that wood.
Yeah. My vacation is over in an hour and 30 minutes to start. See ya. Well, you're welcome on here, my friend, as always.
Yep, yep.
Oh dear. Do you mind reading this from our friend Sashi?
Sashi. Oh, heavens. I can't run as well. Okay. I can't run as well as a track athlete. I have short legs. I was more of a defensive player in school football. Sashi, I think that it is more about the effort that you put into it than the success. And so the fact that you tried is delightful. Also, I am very sorry about the people who made fun of you about your freakishly small legs.
At no point did he say freakishly.
I apologize for the fact that you have itty bitty legs. Itty bitty little legs.
Yeah. Well, hey,
You
I'm
are
only
you
five
are
six.
you are 7 feet tall, but your legs are only 2 feet. So
I'm on.
I'm just gonna say you look like a Lego that has really little legs, but a very tall uh upper body. So I'm sorry about that. I apologize for all of the roller coasters
I,
that you cannot get upon because of your itty bitty legs. That like,
that's
what is it like not being able to drive because your itty bitty legs cannot hit the accelerator or the brake or the clutch if you like stick?
I didn't
So
know this.
yes,
Sashi says to you, you can hang out in Malaysia, Scotty, the same climate as Mexico, and we can speak English. I didn't realize, excuse
I'm
me,
afraid of the
English was as
Pacific
prevalent.
though. I'm afraid of the Pacific.
It's the best. I've dove and I've swam and I've snorkeled in both, and I prefer the Pacific, the South Pacific, Scotty. It's not the Pacific.
I
It's the
know.
South Pacific, as in the legend and the storybooks and the fables all say about the South Pacific.
It's just too big. It's too big. It intimidates me.
Well, that's what she said.
Yes.
Jason Fox, any relation to Guy? Hey, Guy Fox. Absolutely, Guy Fox is awesome. Jason, I would love it if you had a relation to Guy Fox, but I doubt it. I'll take that as a never mind. No worries. I don't know what that
You're more
means.
than welcome, Tony.
Oh,
Let's
Tony says, "Oh, here's what he's talking. Want a radio demon? I'm working on a project he can plug for." No, Tony, I want you as yourself. I don't want characters. This is a bonfire chat with real people, but you are interesting as fuck, Tony. I would love.
true.
I mean, not any shame on Radio Demon. I do like Radio Demon, but this is not that kind of a show, as I'm sure you understand. And Tony, you have enough to bring to the table just as yourself, my friend.
Hey,
Anytime.
Spidey. What if I did the entire thing with a bad Arnold Schwarzenegger impression?
That would not be preferable.
No, it would suck.
Yeah, no, that's no, but no, that's not a no shade on Radio Demon. He has a great show.
No
I watch
shade
him
on
often.
my incredibly bad Arnold
But
Schwarzenegger
this is
impression.
yeah, no, Tony, we like you, my friend. We want
Yes,
you. This
that
is an
is
open discussion.
all I've
No
ever
no
wanted.
I've never had characters on my show. Well, I mean, Scotty is a character in and of himself, but as am I.
Scotty, don't. Thank you so much, Jason Love. Scotty, don't. See, that's the thing. Be yourself.
Really? Mikey Suez has paid Sashi millions to appear on his panel. Well, I can appear on a panel for like millions.
I would do it for thousands.
Well, what's the currency in Malaysian? Is it? It's not rupees. It's
You know what? The only time I was a
What's the
millionaire
currency
was
in
when I
Malaysian?
was in Vietnam because I had like 1 million dong.
I tried to show my dong at Manorama the other night, and the guys wouldn't let me.
They wouldn't let you do the dong.
Show me. No, I have a lot of dong. I brought dong back from Vietnam.
You know what? I did too.
Scotty needs to spice up his life. Well, he's high on the pumpkin spice right now, Nemesis of Eden. The spice
People
is
of the
life.
world, spice up your life.
Sashi says,
Every
so
boy
I'm
and
the
every
CEO
girl.
and janitor because I work alone. Awesome, Sashi. I love being your own boss. That is fantastic. Douglas O'Berg. D. O'Berg. Okay, now we know your first name because it was always D. O'Berg. Apparently it's Douglas. Do you mind reading this, Scotty, if you can see it?
Smithsonian Magazine Analyzing 429 mammal species, males weighed more than females just 45% of the time. About the same for 39%, which you lost me. Females are actually bigger than males by 16%. That's, you know what? That's what I thought.
Well, that's male.
I thought the chicks were bigger. That's what my
Well, that's
initial.
mammals. I'm talking all animals, including fish
Yeah,
and
but I don't
birds and everything
really
else.
give a good goddamn about lizards.
Females were actually bigger than males, 16%. Well, 16% is quite the minority, and obviously those were the well-fed females.
Well, the only reason
The
that I
Karens,
have
if you will.
not, the only reason I haven't been sent to jail because of my internet searches is because of two phrases. The first one is MILF, and the second one is BBW. And so
That's not a phrase I'm familiar or accepting of.
BBW, big bone.
I know what it be. Yeah, no, that's a woman without
I like a
discipline.
thicker lady.
Well, no, you don't. You're just saying that.
Well, you know what? I'm desperate enough.
Come on.
I'm a beggar, not a chooser.
Who was the lady on the Love Boat with the fruit in her head?
Oh, Chico?
Chara.
Charo.
Is it Chara?
I'm assuming
Charo.
you're talking.
You said it.
It was Charo. It was Charo.
Charo.
I thought you were talking about the Chiquita banana woman.
I think one copied off the other. I'm quite sure. Either the Chiquita banana lady copied off Charo. Charo copied off her. I don't know. You heard it here. Wood handled, says Jason Love. Yes, we are wood experts.
But like I would rather marry a chubbier woman.
Well, because you know she won't leave you. That's why. That's not your
preference. I've been left by chubby women.
Oh well, yeah, yeah. Well,
but the thing is like it's okay, it's fine. But like when a hot woman leaves you, it's like that makes sense. But when a chubby woman leaves you, it's like,
well,
there are more chubby women.
Well, the only reason they left us is we kept sending dick pics to their sisters.
The less chubby women, although their younger sisters will grow up to be chubbier.
Yeah. Oh, we have no.
Anyway, we should get off. When did we go live?
No, it's not. Oh, I was like 2 minutes. If you're ready, can you be ready too?
I am. I am almost ready. I would like to have a cigarette.
Yeah, I'm having one right now. A marijuana.
I know, but I gotta go outside, yo. You know what? It is so fun to hang out with you. I have to say, and I appreciate the playfulness.
Same, Scott. I think we have the same sense of humor, perhaps. And although you had, I prided myself on having a large vocabulary, and then I met you and I was wrong. So, you know, that's another benefit.
Like 40% of the words that I use, I make up.
Okay.
Yeah.
Max Hedgem, GPT, good friend, dude, you're awesome. He says to you, Scotty, only 3 things needed for Spanish: cerveza, baño, y más abajo, por favor. What's abajo?
How do you say I didn't know she was married in Spanish?
Oh, that's beyond me.
I believe the answer is right before they shoot you in the face.
Je ne sais pas. Je ne sais pas. Oh, that's
you're going French. You're going French.
I did, dude. I walked into a Spanish class in university, and and I was late, and I walked because I worked. I had a snowplowing business and a roofing business to put myself through school, and I walked into the class late. And she looks up and she asks me something in Spanish, and just reflex. I'm from New Brunswick. I turned around and answered her in French. Whoo, boy, if you want to see a Spanish teacher pissed off, boy, was
Oh,
she upset. That did not go well at all.
see, I'm brainwashed because what I would like more than anything is to make friends with this Spanish teacher and then seduce her. And then while she angrily yells at me, while she is atop me in a sexual way,
Yes.
and then she says Spanish, and I just say French at her, and she hates the fact, but
She's
she's
gonna clench,
yeah, oh my God. Anyway,
right?
that
Oh,
was too much. But that was my
no.
fantasy that you brought up
I
right now.
well, there's the whole. I never mind. I don't want to talk about physical alter. But apparently, if you with the back of your hand, but I don't know. I'm just making
Ask
stuff up.
Sean Connery.
Ask Sean Connery. And Zardos. Oh my God, I thought that was AI. Jesus Christ. Sean Connery in a thong with with a sword?
Does he have a sword? I don't think he has a sword.
Well, he has
He has a
something.
gun.
He's holding something.
He's got a gun. He's got a gun.
Oh, maybe it's a gun. Okay. Well, I'd take a sword over a gun because guns run out of bullets. Swords don't run out of pointy.
Well, yeah, but have you seen Zardoz? No, none of the guns.
No,
run out
I'm
of
working on it.
bullets.
I'm working on it. And
None of the guns run out of bullets ever.
Oh, okay. Okay.
It's like GI Joe logic. It's just they just always shoot.
What's abajo, por favor? Is that cocaine?
I don't know what abajo is.
Mas abajo. Don't know. Scotty knows as much Spanish as Fletch. He can say
Yes, I
del
do.
fuego. Fletch is.
And,
Are you talking Chevy Chase Fletch? Because Fletch,
Mhm.
I like Chevy Chase Fletch. Fletch too.
Did you see the John Hamm Fletch?
No.
You should check it out. It's not bad.
Sounds
I
like
like it, but I also have a very strong affinity towards John Hamm.
I have not. No. Sashi, we are the same height, my friend. Sashi says, no luck. I'm 5'6", average height for Malaysian. Oh, cool. So at least if I move to Malaysia, I'd be average height. I indeed do drive a manual transmission. Yeah, always. A manual transition, and Scotty will back me up. A manual transmission in Canada these days is an anti-theft device. True or false?
True.
Yeah, because the kids don't know how to drive them.
Yeah.
And that's a government plot. It is. It is.
I don't think it is
anything ourselves.
Well, I don't think it's a government plot.
Well, they're going to be pretty happy if we don't know how to drive manuals, aren't they?
Well, no, but
they don't want us enabled.
Never attribute to malice what can be stapled to stupidity. And the thing
who
is,
came up with that idea? That saying
the
is a
automatic car is you get to do less. And that's the only reason why it's popular.
Uh-huh. And what happens if you leave your lights on in an automatic, Scotty?
Well, the battery dies.
Uh-huh. And then what?
Well, I don't know. What happens after the battery dies? You
don't know where I'm going with this, do you?
No,
You've never push-started a manual. You've never jump-started a manual.
No, I have never.
Oh, my God. I used to... Holy...
Stop
that was
judging
a daily
me, you
occurrence.
fucking judger.
No, but a standard, you put it in third gear and you push it as hard as you can.
No.
And your girlfriend's in the driver's seat and she pops the clutch and it starts. No matter how dead the battery is.
There are two things wrong with the premise of this conversation. First things first. I have a car? What? I have a girlfriend? You don't say.
Okay, yeah. Hey, my car is 22 years old, so it barely.
Well, how old is your girlfriend?
Yeah.
11B7.
22. No. No,
Oh, wow.
I'm
you're a handsome fella.
No, I need that like I need another boat anchor.
Well, that sounds like you need a Natalie Wood.
I, I, is that a hardwood or a softwood?
It doesn't float. It's the only wood that does not float.
Tony Stark, CEO, says, "Me Jabba no bada." Dude, if you want to, I would love to have you on as yourself. You're a smart dude, and even if just come on, man. Even if you just want to bullshit. But I know you got a lot of work to do because Tony has a real channel. This is just a for fun channel, but Tony is actually making a business out of his. So, Scotty,
Yeah.
don't, says Jason Love. Well, you're going to have to be more specific because I count at least 5 things that could apply to.
Well, yeah. You know what? You're right. I won't.
Ooh, lemon pie, indeed. Mikey Suez. Is that Mikey Suez 4 or Mikey paid an undisclosed sum? Oh, that was back up here. Mikey. Oh, no,
His
I've lost it.
channel is the only one on YouTube that has my voice.
Right.
Huh. Well,
my
you
YouTube
know, if
channel
you
is
have a
the only
link
one that
for
has my
that.
voice. Yeah. It's Sashi, absolutely. Cool. When you say Scotty, don't, you'll have to be more specific. Oh, when you say Scotty, don't, comma, you'll have to be more specific. That's what I was.
Are you retarded?
No worries, says Tony Stark. I'll prep for my project
Oh,
regardless.
Spidey, it was
Did
so
you?
we did the whole Flash Gordon thing and Brian Blessed, and I know that I had found Brian Blessed yelling, "Are you retarded?" But
We did an impression.
I promised Jill that I was like, I'm not going to yell the word retarded on your channel. I promise.
That's no. I think no. I think we can say that again. I think it's come around. I think we can say retarded again.
You know what? And I got into a little bit of a conversation with Jill, and I was like, "Can I say retarded?" And she was like, "I'd prefer it if you didn't."
Oh, well,
It's her channel.
and she's more successful than either of us. So yeah. Herc 130. Do you mind reading what Herc 130 says?
Herc, what's up, fly boy? It says, "You Duke boys are looking awfully Canadian."
That's awesome. Man, that is
Salut!
awesome. Salute. That is a French way. When you cheers in Quebec, you do say salute. That is
We
a
are
true thing.
kind of, you know what? I appreciate whatever this whatever's going on. They are calling us the Duke boys.
I can take that. That's awesome. I
I'm
grew up
okay with
loving
it.
those Bo and Luke Duke. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sashi says Malaysia uses the ringgit. Okay, I did know that. The ringgit. It's about 4.5 US dollars to 1 ringgit. Okay. There you go. And Jason Love says lemon pie. It really means everything, Scotty. Don't. Everything. Yeah. Well, no.
I won't.
Scotty has good judgment, I think. Now that my handle is out there, everyone can see my first name, Lemon. If that's your real first name, dude, hats off to you, man. Like,
Yeah, no,
awesome.
Lemon and I met up at in Niagara Falls.
Really? You met him?
No, not for real.
Oh.
And
okay. I'd love to meet Lemon
is,
Pie. I heard he's
his
in
name
Texas.
is
I wanted to meet
Lemon
him there.
J. Jenkins. And also he is a very attractive blonde who is 5'6".
I assuming he's blonde. Yeah.
Yeah.
Flatten the hill, straighten the curves. Fuck yeah, Jason Love. Fuck yeah. Duke's a Hazard. Yeah, that song was performed by who sang the Dukes of Hazzard theme song, singing those lyrics.
Just a
Flatten the
good
hill, straighten the
old
curves.
boy.
Is it
Never
Waylon
doing
Jennings?
Yes, you got it.
BBW is big-bodied woman, if I remember correctly. Yes, Sashi. But see, if there's a fire, you got to carry those bitches out, and I'm not gonna do that. Charo, thank you, Jason. Oh, are we that far behind in the chat? Coochie, coochie, coochie. Yeah, yeah. She did say coochie, coochie, coochie on the love vote all the time. Yeah, with what Scotty's doing. Yeah, she did. Like coochie, coochie,
All right, you catch
coochie.
up with the chat. I'm gonna smoke a little bit of a joint, and I'll be back in a second.
Awesome. Or as the youngsters say, thick, says Sashi. Should have been here faster with the KFC. I'm working on it. I'm jealous, Spidey. Smoke one for me, not supposed to be smoking on the job. Well, no, because that's why it's called work, Nemesis of Eden. You know this. It's called work. If you're allowed to be stoned, you wouldn't get paid, okay? Actually, that's well, because I do some side work and I do charge less if they allow me to. Anyway, regardless, no, it's work. Work is work. Yeah. All words are made up, says Jason Love. Actually, it's a good point. Tony says, y'all have a blessed night. Hey, Tony, excellent to see you. Toodles. All the best to you, man. Good work. Later. Everyone's saying later. Max Hedrum, GPT, says, Scotty, the tropical hat dancer you may have meant. How about Carmen Miranda with Xavier Cigars Orchestra? Ooh, or Javier. Is it Javier Cigars or Xavier? Xavier, not Javier. Well, Javier is spelled with a J? Not sure. Cigar. Thanks, Max Item GPT. Carmen Miranda. I know that name, yeah. But we were talking about Charo. Zardos, yes, with Sean Connery. With he's not wearing a lot. Sean Connery and Zardos would continue to haunt me, says Sashi. I've never seen it, but I want to see it. I'll make sure to take mushrooms first. Don't worry, Sashi. Max Hedger, GPT, says, Kugat's Orchestra, and 3 demerits for series crap spell miscorrection. Oh, Kugat's Orchestra. Okay, let's... Oh, okay. Here we go. So correcting... Scotty, the tropical hat dancer you may have meant. How about Carmen Miranda? With Caesar, and we'll go down to the correction. With Caesar Kugas Orchestra. There you go. West fucking Kegel. Hey,
What's
West.
up? What's up?
Hey, dude. It's gonna be one of those nights. The chains are off. I gotta spice up the fire here. How are you doing, my brother?
Doing all right. Doing all right. I am still amongst the living, so it's a bonus.
Dude, that is awesome. And Herc 130, good friend of ours, says the conversations you two have is exactly like my inner monologue talking to myself all the time. That's awesome, Herc. Well, I guess that means Scotty and I are of one mind, and you know what? I identify as a Scotty sometimes. I get that.
Uh-huh.
Sashi, the horror, says Jason Love. Hail, Herc. Ooh, my friend, Wes Kegel. This is awesome. Gorillas, random fucking thoughts. Hello and welcome to you, my friend. I'm going to put more wood on the fire. Do you mind reading the Gorillas here?
Oh, yeah. Yep.
Please,
Yep.
please and thank you.
Sure thing. Gorilla says, Kapla. Breaking news. The Democrats ended their hissy fit and voted to end the shutdown. Well, of course they did now, because they got exactly what they wanted. They made things difficult and hard for the American people so that they could swing voters in their direction. So you knew the minute the election was over, they were going to finally give in and say, okay, we can open up again, because, you know, they can't do damage to Trump's agenda by voting against him and destroying things or passing other things against his agenda if the government is shut down. So now they need to get back to their what do you call it? Mischievousness? I don't know what you call that. Their sabotage of his agenda. So it's exactly what they did in 2020 when they decided that it wasn't just 15 days to flatten the curve. They're going to keep everything shut down to make it completely chaotic. And it's also why they released their Sturm-Abteilung and they're in the form of Antifa and BLM rioters, so that they could make everything and have the election, swung their way. It was part of their plan. They're nothing but pieces of shit. I can say shit here. So, but yeah, they're it was going to be the government shutdown was going to come to an end the minute the election was over. I said, keep it going now. You might as well keep it going. Yep. They got in power. The American people, well, not in power, but they did swing a bunch of stuff that they shouldn't have swung, or they wouldn't have swung. And now that they're in a better position, you can make them own the shutdown because it's on them. But of course, the MSN was just going to keep lying and lying and lying and say, no, it's really the Republicans that are keeping it shut down. So, and the American people are stupid, so they'll believe anything that the MSN feeds them.
Have you met the Canadian voting public?
Yeah, just as stupid as the American voting public. So,
they voted for Trudeau 3 times.
Yeah,
4 times.
Whatever. I always said, there should be. And I know people are like, well, that's not fair because now you're imposing certain restrictions on people's right to vote and stuff. You should have to pass a certain level of civics test in order to get the right to vote. Well, I don't care.
I was just talking about this with a friend of mine not an hour and a half ago. West, are you familiar with Roman? Because we get a lot of our political philosophies from Roman times.
Yeah.
Do you know what you had to do as a Roman citizen to become a citizen and have the right to vote?
You had to serve in the military, didn't you?
And if there was a fire,
in
your town,
yeah. You were the volunteer fire department. Yeah,
you were required to go and deal with that fire. And that is why it was men, because obviously if you want a fireman bursting through your door or someone battling the fire, you do want it to be a big fucking dude.
Oh yeah.
Sorry, ladies, but if I had my choice, my life is on the line. I'm gonna say I want the biggest dude out there to come and save me, not or a 5'3" blonde with that's also.
Yeah. Then we can both die together at least. I guess.
That's what I was going with. Yeah, but no, in Roman times, because voting, you had to earn the right to vote.
Yeah,
that's a strange concept, I know, but you had to contribute in order to attain the right to vote, and you had to serve in the military. If anyone invaded, you had to stand and defend your state. Your territory, and you were required to go and battle the fires. And I think that we should still have that as a requirement. How many Karens would choose voting knowing that they would have to go and fight a fire for real? Probably not a lot.
Yeah.
I'm just throwing that out there.
And I'm not putting too big of if I had my way, it would be more difficult. I'm not putting too difficult a requirement for voting. I just said you need to pass. It's just pass. You don't have to ace it. Just pass, which is like a 70. Get it. All you gotta do is get a 70 on the civics test. And I guarantee you, most Americans will freaking get a 30.
This is so stupid. You know what the qualification of voting is?
Nothing.
Citizenship.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yep.
You have to be a citizen of the country.
Yep. And that's stupid.
If you like, I cannot vote in the United States. I cannot vote in Mexico. I cannot vote in England. I cannot vote in Australia. Why? Because I'm not a citizen.
No, you can vote here in America. I guarantee you, if you came here and said you wanted to vote for a Democrat, they would cast your vote.
Yeah, but I would rather not.
Yeah, but you could.
But also let's not forget I am white.
Yeah, well, that's privileged. So,
you know what? I love my privilege, and I think that I do get it. I think I get privilege. Why? because I know when to acquiesce to powerful forces. If someone pulls me over and says, "How many drinks have you had tonight, sir?" I say none. And they say, "Go away." I was lying.
That is
But
a
they
true
don't
story.
tase me.
No.
Don't tase me, bro.
Okay, so no, you're right. Absolutely. You don't tell them, even say you had one, you don't tell them you had one, because no, now you're giving them license to
Yeah.
probe you.
Yeah.
Well, no, but that's it's an acquiescence. It is.
is.
I love that word. It is my $75 word.
No.
But it is an acquiescence where it's like, I had, I had a drink. It was fine. We're cool though, aren't we? And
Yeah.
whenever you encounter law enforcement, the answer is, I have been as sober as a judge. I've had as many drinks as you have. And if you don't say it that way, then they are going to be like, all right, let's arrest you. Because you had, okay, so maybe you had half a bottle of absinthe and a quarter gram of weed. Maybe you had a sunroof that you were swinging a cat by its tail.
Ow.
A dead cat.
Meow.
It was dead.
No, it was still alive. Why would you do it with a dead cat? You need it to make the sound where as West Gate,
the Ghostbusters sound.
Yes.
So,
Oh God.
Max Headroom, GPT.
Like, I need an adult.
No, you don't. Say it like this. Abajo, lower, please. Of course. Okay, so Spanish. Sorry, it's been 2 years since I've lived in Mexico, and
You say-
I wish that.
No habla
Yeah, you say
español.
abajo means lower, please.
Oh, I thought you said bato.
Abajo is lower.
Japanese.
Yes.
I thought he said bato.
Or
Where
under.
would you-
I think
Guys,
it can also
I
mean
ask you
under.
a weird question?
Sure.
Yes.
Where would you rather be in prison? Would it be in Mexico or Japan?
Japan.
Yeah. Wow, that was quick.
Oh, nope.
I've never looked it up.
Because the Japanese are more easily intimidated, so you would be the king of the lair. But,
Well, you'd be a white guy
however,
in a Japan prison.
But
you'd also be a white guy in a Mexico prison.
That's fine, but the Japanese aren't going to be making toilet hooch. The Mexicans are.
Yeah,
so I want to be in a
toilet
prison
hooch.
in Mexico.
I'd rather. I'll give up the toilet hooch for lack of the surprise butt sex.
With Mexicans, no, they're our size. I can take a Mexican, no problem.
Yeah,
They're
not when there's 10 of them.
bigger.
Yeah, but Wes Kegel, come on, seriously.
Well,
Like,
no,
you're
but
straight.
they're
You're a straight
half-assed
man.
about it.
Yes.
They're half-assed.
If you are like all butt sex, like I'm a straight man, all butt sex is a surprise.
Yeah.
Well, unless it's with her, but yeah.
No.
Mexico-
If it's with her, I just
with
say,
a
"Oops,
chick
that's my
and we're
fault."
having the intimate times, and then she decides to thumb my bumhole.
No,
I'm like, that's a
well,
surprise.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah.
Mhm.
But
But it's an
Mexican
intimate
jail
surprise
would have
based on
weed.
trust.
Weed is very much looked down upon in Japan.
In Japan, yeah.
The only places you'll find weed in Japan are on the military bases. The U.S. military bases are definitely and if you get the so the
I don't think
flower, the
anybody's
weed flower was
doing-
called white man, and the hash was called black man, and that's just how we talked. Like we sent text to each other. Like I
Hang
need
on.
some more black man.
I don't think
That's
anybody
literally
is
how it
smoking
happened.
weed in prison.
You don't think so?
Like when you are in prison, whether it be Mexico or Japan, America or Canada,
You
like
don't think
no one
smoking
is
weed
smoking
go
weed in prison.
Well, the guards are.
Well, no, but the thing is, like, I think that here's my logic. is that everything it has to be sort of on the down low, right? Like you don't want to advertise anything. But when you smoke weed, it stinks up everywhere.
Mhm.
So you're going to be caught and other people are going to know you're going to have it. So I don't think there's a lot of weed smoking because it is a very
Pungent.
it's
they
a
look
drug
the
that
other way.
advertises itself.
Have you never smoked weed in your parents' house and they look the other way?
Yeah, but they know it.
Yeah. And if
Same
my
as in prison.
but if my parents want weed, they're going to be all over me like white on rice.
I'm just saying, I think I would get along better with the Yakuza than I would with the Mexican gangs. So
what do the Yakuza do? What's the initiation for Yakuzas?
well,
I think you have to.
you cut your finger off, cut your pinky
Yeah.
off.
Oh, I need all my fingers. Can you take a toe?
I'm looking up a picture. I took a secret photo of a Yakuza boss when in 2004 when I was living in Japan. I'm just going to look for it now. And it's I had my cell phone down low and he didn't know I took a picture, but you tell me if this dude looks intimidating. Where'd he go? I didn't think so. I was
you
not
show me a
intimidated.
picture of Kenny Baker, I'm gonna be very disappointed.
Who's Kenny Baker? I don't know this
Kenny Baker is R2D2.
Yes.
Oh, right. Of course he is.
Well,
no,
Kenny Baker's not intimidating anybody anymore. He's gone.
No.
So,
But Anthony
Yes.
Daniels has
Yes.
never intimidated anyone anyway.
no.
No.
The only person he ever was able to bully was R2D2.
I can't believe
That
that's
is
based on
science
Kenny
fact.
Baker's name. That's not right. Now, would you be allowed to put a midget in a robot costume these days? Probably not.
Oh no, Spidey, you can't say midget. I got in so much trouble.
I just did.
Oh, it's
I know. I
it's-
got in
yeah.
so much
I'm not.
trouble.
Listen. All this. Well, you can't say this word. You can't say Indian. Now it's Native American. Now you can't say Native American because that's offensive. So it's indigenous. The whole problem is every time you change a word that people claim is offensive, the new word is eventually going to take on that connotation and become offensive. You got to change it again. It's a ridiculous game. So I say midget and I say Indian. I'm sorry.
Yeah, but Wes Cagle, the reason I didn't get in trouble for saying the word midget, I got in trouble because I described them as being short with weird bodies and freakishly giant heads. So I was kind of mean-spirited about the physicality of what a midget is. So I went into I went into Wikipedia of my Scotland.
Yeah, well, this is true. If you that's always when it's a problem. If you make it mean spirited, so I get that.
But Wes Cagle, I just have to ask you one question.
Okay.
Midgets have weird heads, right?
They can. Not always, but they can.
I'm not wrong.
No,
that's all I'm saying. I'm not wrong.
Yeah.
But Scotty, can you read this?
Have you ever seen a midget use a rotary phone? It's amazing. I love it. It looks so weird.
Scotty, do you mind reading this?
Mexicans are half-assed about butt sex. Thank you, Nemesis Enforcer.
So this is and Sashi says, I found out I had privilege when I criticized the Obi-Wan Disney Plus show in a YouTube chat. First, I learned of my privilege. Oh, well, there you go.
Sashi, what did you say about the Obi-Wan show that made you feel that you were like, oh,
Crouching tiger, hidden swift. Hey, Matchy, good to see you,
hey,
man.
what's
You
going
have
on,
some
Benji?
pizza. So
Pizza.
this is the photo that I took. He didn't know I'm taking this photo because I was very
Who is this
sly
gentleman?
with the cell
This is a
phone.
Yakuza.
This is in
Oh,
Tokyo.
this is a Yakuza?
Thanks. Like, look how he's dressed with all the bling and shit. There's no way he's not Yakuza. And he's not intimidating. Like, I was as tall as him, at least.
Well,
You know what?
if you're close to 6 foot, which me and you, Spidey, are not, but if you're closer
No.
to 6 foot, you are
No,
a
I'm not
giant. You're a giant in Japan. So
That
But
is true.
like seriously, the only way you're getting away with that outfit is if you murder people.
yeah. Well,
Like,
usually you
that's
can
a
tell the
shitty
Yakuza by the
outfit.
tattoos, because
I'm
Japanese
a
don't really do tattoos
flamboyant,
much.
fashionable
Yeah.
man, but I could
That-
never pull that off. The hat,
That's why I figured
maybe,
he was Yakuza.
but I would. Oh my god,
Yeah.
I am envious of his style. I just think that he should do something different with the shirt.
Yeah, the shirt's a little rough. The pants are cool. The hat's cool.
It hides the shoulder holster.
Yeah.
The bingo. It does.
He looks like he's in Miami.
It's Panama
Oh, that's
Jack here.
Tokyo.
Yeah.
That is definitely Tokyo.
No, but he
Oh,
looks like
That's
he's.
my buddy making sushi.
I hope so.
No, he's joining the Yakuza.
This is a
He's cutting
picture from
finger
the
off.
murder scene afterwards.
Yeah.
No, that was my buddy making sushi. But yeah, no, that was fantastic. This guy is definitely
I wish I could
Yakuza,
see his
figured.
shoes.
Oh,
It's
I
not a big
don't-
deal if you can.
I don't think I took a picture of his shoes. I was more
But that's the thing.
interested in not getting beat up.
Have you ever seen the movie Sneakers?
Oh, with Robert Redford.
Yes. And the
It had
first
very
thing-
few sneakers. It had very few sneakers.
very few sneakers. But one of my favorite lines from Sneakers is
There we go.
River Phoenix goes up to, oh my stars.
Yeah.
Is this
That's me in the
before
Japanese-
Godzilla attacked?
It's just before. He's just about to attack.
Oh.
See, so I'm this. Yeah, this is my train conductor dude. He's a
Cool.
he was just average Japanese dude.
Cool.
Pretty happy to be
You know,
there.
you got to say it right, Scotty. It's Godzilla.
Gojira.
Oh yeah, Gojira. And that's funny because in Japanese, Kojira is whale. And that's my buddy. He makes the best ramen in Japan. This dude right here.
Is that a
Yasu.
log? Is that a log right on the
Yasu.
counter?
It is. Yeah, that's a bad.
Everyone
birch
loves
log.
it. Log.
Yeah.
We're
that's
gonna love it.
Yasu.
Log.
And he makes the best ramen in all of Japan.
Yeah, I love
What
log
goes
as well.
downstairs?
It's big, it's heavy, it's wood.
It's better
He
than
makes
bad. It's
everything-
good.
I watched him make ramen noodles from scratch. It was amazing. It
Nice.
was awesome, Scotty.
Nice. That's cool.
Yep. The best ramen noodles. I made a point. I walked for hours and hours and hours to find good ramen. And I'm not talking like instant ramen. That's ramen that's ramen like craft dinner is Italian food.
Oh,
You know what? I've never had proper ramen.
Oh,
Oh,
well,
yeah.
you can't. You can't. You got to go to Japan. You
Yeah.
got to go to Japan.
I've
man.
had proper pho or pho.
Ooh, Vietnamese pho. That's
Spidey,
delicious.
there are ramen shops here in Jersey. I've seen them. And they're authentic ramen. So you know,
have you been to Japan? Yeah.
no, haven't been to Japan, but the Japanese people running these ramen shops. So I'm assuming they know
Yeah.
what the hell they're doing. Yeah.
Well, it's hard to get the authentic ingredients. I think that's the only problem.
Oh, they
over
have
here.
Asian markets with that here with nothing but all the Asian food imported from Asia. So
Oh, okay.
Well, the thing is that you can check out your own analytics on the channels that you're on if you manage them. And
Mhm.
so,
No,
yeah,
I
no,
don't have
nobody,
time to do that.
nobody, yeah, I know, neither do I. But I do drop in from time to time, and I check those Excel spreadsheets. And
Man, Bird is here?
you know what? I'm big in Japan.
Yeah,
Yeah,
absolutely.
the Japanese love me.
Mhm.
Cool.
Yeah.
I
Old man
used
Bird,
to.
welcome, Gene. Hi, Gene. Thanks for being
Hey,
here, buddy.
what's up, yo?
Cool.
You know what? I think I sent a love song to Eugene Bird today.
Well, that's you know what? That's awesome.
You write that on
He
Suno?
appreciates it. Lemon Pie saying hello, Nemesis of Eden. All saying hello to Eugene Bird. And
Weed stuff.
West, do you mind reading? I can't understand Sashi. Do
Yeah,
you
I
read?
don't know. It's too loud.
Sashi says, "Oh yeah, on the weed stuff, it's 200 grams for hanging or life in prison. Above 50 grams is 5 years and 10 strokes of the cane." But that's not Japan. That's Malaysia now. That's Malaysia. They cane you for looking the wrong way down the street. So
Oh,
I
so you don't get to stroke the cane. The cane strokes you.
oh yeah, right across
Well,
your
no,
backside.
but the thing, it's not like it's being caned is terrifying to me.
I'd rather be abled.
I would rather be lashed.
Yes.
Like, I would rather have a whip than
Oh.
be caned, because a cane
Ooh.
does
Like a
have,
leather whip? Leather whip,
yeah,
maybe.
I'm in. I'm
What is
fine
she
with it.
wearing? What is she wearing?
But, well, it's punishment. It's not foreplay.
Yeah.
God.
Well, what
But
what
when
if
you
one
get
if
caned,
they can be the
it-
same thing.
what if
there's
those whips are
something
the
about a cane
Yeah.
that it opens up as it swings, and then it pinches as it closes. So
Oh,
not only
Jesus.
are you being hit with a
Fuck-a-doodle-doo.
bamboo stick, but it's also
Yow.
actively tearing flesh off of you. So being caned is no laughing matter.
No, no one's laughing. Well, the Miskatonic Madman is, but other than him. Hey, Commodore Tyson, hey, good to see you, man. Thanks for being here. That is awesome. Good to see you here. The Miskatonic Madman is laughing. And Old Man Bird says, "Hail, Miskatonic Madman!" As DC says, he does indeed. And yes, Jim is in the house. Excellent to see you, Jim. We just got a bit of a. I've got to stoke up the fire. Do you mind chatting amongst yourselves?
Well, what do you want to talk about?
You can talk about anything on this.
Wes Cagle.
Okay, let's talk about climate change. Let's see if we can.
Let's get another. Let's. Oh, did you hear? Okay, so England is contemplating charging because they can't get the fuel tax when you buy gasoline. You get the fuel taxes incorporated into that. So in England, when people charge up at stations, they're missing out on the fuel tax.
Do the fire.
So England is going to charge electric car users per kilometer of usage.
Yep. Well, that because the electric cars were never about preventing climate change.
Here is the stupidest fucking thing I have ever seen. My brother-in-law he has a Tesla, and we were traveling 8 hours north. I don't know how, like, fucking distance. It's 8 hours. He had to stop every 4 hours to, like, recharge and shit.
Mm-hmm.
And it was, I got there so much faster because I stopped, got gas, and
kept going. Yes.
But batteries are not that reliable. So anyway, that's when I was unconvinced of the modern electric car. And I was like, well, if you can't do it, you really have to recharge quickly for me to be a subscriber of the electric car. My God, I sound, oh, my lungs. I've been smoking too much.
You smoke too much, Snoopy.
Yeah.
But no, I don't think. Again, all the things they implement under the guise of preventing climate change, it's never been about preventing climate change. It's been about conditioning the world, the people, to accept all these ridiculous, things, because none of this stuff is functioning yet. You cannot throw out the fossil fuels
Yeah, but
until these things are completely 100% ready to step in and take their place, and they're not yet. So, don't rush it. It'll get there. Just don't rush it.
yeah, but you're like, and I don't mean this in a derogatory way. It's inquisitive. I think that you're older than me. You've noticed how they've been trying to baby proof the
Yes.
world.
Yep. They like to bubble wrap the entire world.
When did you see that starting?
I noticed it when probably before, but it really hit home when my kids were little, back in the aughts, because
Really,
everything was so much different. I mean, I had to literally, bubble wrap them to put them in the damn car, where when I was their age, I was in the back of a pickup truck going down the highway at 80 miles an hour.
What do you I bubble wrap my kids every time.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. I don't do anything to them now. They're all adults.
I use the bungee cords on the roof racks after I wrap them in bubble wrap.
Well, they're on their own now. They have to take pen for themselves. They're all adults now. So
now, Scotty, honestly, I've been railing out against bicycle helmets since day one.
Okay,
bicycle helmets was the start of this slippery slope.
Yeah.
And now every time anyone leaves anywhere, everyone says, "Oh, be safe, drive safe, be safe, drive safe." Fuck you. Have a party, do some cocaine, pick up a hooker, and have a great time, is what I say on the way.
Don't tell me what to do. Don't tell me what to do,
but
damn it.
it started with fucking bicycle helmets. And I'm sorry I'm probably too loud.
Well, yeah.
Helmets
are one thing. Yeah.
It started with bicycle helmets.
But to me,
so I want to tell you a story about Vietnam.
Well, I'll let you do that, but I first want to say two things about bicycle helmets. The two most bicycling nations in the world, Netherlands, Amsterdam, Dutchland, and Japan, they don't wear helmets.
Yeah.
That's all. Okay, go ahead, Scotty.
So I was, I think it was about 4 or 5 months after this law came into practice in Vietnam, is that they had you have to have a helmet, and if you're riding a moped or a bicycle or whatever, need a helmet. And so the way that they enforced it was, because everyone has to turn right at a corner at some point, so there was a cop on every corner. And if you weren't wearing a helmet, they would use their baton and hit you on the head.
Wow.
So everybody started wearing helmets.
Oh, Wes Cagle, do you mind reading this from our friend Max Headroom GPT?
Okay. Max says to us,
"Don't read it. Don't read it. It's a trap. It's a trap.
It is a trap.
Don't say it."
Why?
I
I don't enjoy the bicycle seats, but the panties, that's a different story. So
that's my favorite word in the English language is panties.
Sniffing panties?
Not sniffing panties.
That's a essential anime trope. The sniffing of the panties. So
Wes Cagle, send me your address. I'll buy you some panties.
But brand new doesn't do anything. There's no
Used panties.
I searched for days for the used panty vending machine in Ueno, Japan. I asked old English teachers that had been there, and they told me where they thought it was, and I never found it.
Damn it.
But it
Well,
it had to have existed. They swore it existed. I just never found it.
There we go.
I could just go on.
We gotta go to Tokyo and meet up at a used
panty convention.
Machine.
Well, I could go on
OnlyFans
machine.
It has to be anonymous.
I can go on OnlyFans, and they're selling them left and right. Matter of fact, I can buy their used bath water.
Yeah, but a vending machine. A vending machine makes it. You could buy batteries from a vending machine. You could buy neckties, hot coffee, cold beer, whatever.
Yep.
Japan knows how to do the vending machine.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah.
Soup, everything. Yep.
Max Headroom GPT.
Yes, he says, I like sniffing girls' bicycle seats. Not really into helmets, though. I don't need to. That's the helmets are touching the hair I don't want to sniff. I want to sniff the other hair. So
that's because we're men and we're pigs.
Yes, obviously. I mean, listen to me. Have you ever listened to me on a stream? I'm a complete pig.
Scotty, do you mind reading Old Man Bird's chat, please?
Pardon me. Replying to or Old Man Bird in the chat, replying to Max Headroom GPT, which, yes, I have studied quantum computing, the quantum gates, and I already knew quantum mechanics. But don't worry, there is elliptical curve cryptography that still can't be broken.
Nice. I believe him when he says that. And that's okay. So that was in response to Max Headroom GPT, who says, "Hail, Sir Architect, Old Man Bird. Have you been following the news on the qubits progress? We're doomed, but it's cool, whatever." Okay, so, and Old Man Bird reassures us with what Scotty just read. That is excellent.
I have studied quantum computing. Cocaine. Dr. Roscoe has entered the chat.
Holy fuck, it's Cam's crash.
Cam, what's going on, bud?
Cam, do you want a link? Get the fuck in here, dude. If you're able to, just say the word and I will put the link in the chat, man. I want to hear about running with the bulls and everything, dude.
If you don't want to be on the show, if you just want to be in the chat, can you do me a favor and just send a dick pic?
That too of one of the bulls that you were chased by.
Yeah, not your dick. I've seen it.
No one wants to see that. Well, maybe his girlfriend. He says, "Hello, everyone."
His girlfriend does not have a dick.
No, wants to see the dick pic.
Well, you would hope not. I've seen them in Tokyo.
I don't know.
Back in 2000s. My girlfriend at the time was a witness. Take it easy and have fun. Oh, you're talking about the Yakuza.
I love the Yakuza.
No, man, I think he's talking about the used panties vending machines.
Oh,
that's great. I loved playing the video game Shenmue.
Well, did you see the log just rolled out of the fire at me?
Oh no!
Yeah,
is it haunted?
Yeah, don't catch on fire. Yeah, don't catch on fire.
Don't fucking put it back in the fire. Don't hold it. What do you think you are, Thor?
Yeah, I'm Spider-Man.
No, you're gonna end up being a Human Torch. Keep doing that.
I'm much quicker than Thor. Okay, so admittedly, Thor has the strength, but you can't beat speed. You cannot beat speed.
That's
and
why I want
Spider-Man has the speed. And he's strong. Spider-Man has taken punches from Hulk and punched Hulk. And Hulk said, "Damn, Spider-Man has some strength." Like, more or less. I'm paraphrasing. But I think Spider-Man could take Thor because he's just that much faster.
Yeah.
I'm biased.
But Steve Rogers can beat Peter
Yeah.
Parker.
Yeah. You know what? He's my
What?
favorite Avenger. He's my favorite Avenger.
Spider-Man's stronger than Steve Rogers, and he
Yeah,
has as
but
much of the
Pete-
healing factor,
No, I understand that, but Pete
and
is
he's
too
faster.
he's too spontaneous. He's not strategic enough. I love Pete.
But
Yeah, you know.
everything Captain America threw at him, he just
Well,
did you see how easily he handled Bucky? He grabbed his arms. Oh, metal arm.
Bucky's a
Bucky
pussy.
is not.
Bucky's a pussy.
Steve.
Spider-Man is way stronger than Captain America, and so
He is
Captain
stronger.
America
I'm
couldn't
not
hit
saying
him.
he's not.
He couldn't hit him. Like,
Peter
he's not
Parker
gonna hit
is
him.
stronger than Steve Rogers.
I'm
Yes.
sorry.
You're
I'm
not
sorry.
gonna hit
I'm sorry. I'm
Spider-Man.
sorry. But Wolverine kills them all, so it's all right. That's my favorite superhero of all time.
Ooh.
If I have to be a
Wolverine is a
superhero,
good
I'm being
guy.
Wolverine.
Wolverine's a good guy. He's not killing anybody.
Susanna's here. Hi,
He's
Suzanne.
a good. He's a good guy
Suzanne.
begrudgingly, though. He's a good guy
Well,
begrudgingly.
he's not gonna kill fucking Steve Rogers.
No.
If Steve Rogers comes at him, he sees
Hey,
Wolverine as a
hello.
threat, he will.
Did you what?
Jim is here.
I think it was in Civil War, and it was the only time that I can remember that I heard about the Punisher facing
Yeah.
off
Shit.
against
Cam.
Captain America. And
Sorry,
I was
Scotty,
like,
I don't mean.
no,
Scotty,
you
I'm gonna
can
cut you
interrupt.
off.
It's your show.
No, this is an emergency. Cam, I never answer your DMs. They killed my X channel, my
Oh, you gotta
Twitter
change,
channel.
yeah.
They
You gotta get the new
suspended
one.
it, dude. I will answer you in a fucking heartbeat. That X has died.
Oh,
They
yeah, here, let me
suspended
get
for
you a new one.
something I probably said. So I've got a new one. Man. No,
Yeah,
Cam,
let me get that.
I definitely will answer you. Absolutely. I hope you're still here, Cam. I've got a new X. They killed that old one over. I shared something that I probably shouldn't have. I don't know, but
Dick
I have a
pics?
new one. Well, no, those ones seem to be okay. They
Butthole
didn't mind those
pics?
ones. Well, no, but Cam, this
Nipple
is
pics?
Here's let me see if I can get that
you
on
got
here.
it.
Are you
Yeah.
sending nipple pics?
Yeah.
I haven't
There
done
you
that since university. Thank you. Yeah, there, Cam. I hope you're still here, dude. I'm not ignoring you. Fuck no, dude. You're one of my favorite people. I've known you for 5 years now, man. You're one of the OGs. Thank you, Wes Cagle.
I thought you were
Dude,
here. I thought it was on.
Wes Cagle, you should be wrenching for Doomcock. You're a way better wrench than I am.
I think Doomcock's all set for wrenches. I don't think he's minting any new ones. So
I don't mind if
What's
you're.
the-
Oh,
what?
Sashi says I'm pretty open-minded. I don't mind if your girlfriend has a dick.
well, that's a big thing in Japan. That's another thing as far as the sniffing panties. It's the futa. You know, they that's another anime hentai trope. So there you go.
Scotty, do you know, or Wes, do you know, either one of you, do you know what the fuck a qubit is?
Cuban?
I thought that was that video game with the little funny dude with no arms
Me-
that would jump off the edge of
I
the
thought
wall.
that
The
was-
snake was chasing him.
Me
I thought a
too.
cubit was a
A biblical measurement.
biblical measurement. Yeah.
Yeah, the ark was 200 cubits by 500 cubits by 300 cubits or whatever.
Now,
Yeah.
spelled with a C, wasn't it?
Oh,
Yes.
maybe. I don't know.
Not with a Q.
No, not with a Q. Max Hedrum GPT says, never heard of that, in response to Old Man Bird. Is it used on anything non-military yet? News saying that with enough qubits soon, we'll be able to crack entire Bitcoin blockchain and steal it all.
Noise.
Not really.
Not really. I wish I had just like 50 Bitcoin from when it first came out. I would be Elon Musk rich.
No kidding.
I would be so fucking lazy if I had like $7 million. I would.
Well,
absolutely.
I said it the other day. I said if I hit the lottery just for a measly, 5 million, I'm buying a big ass RV. I'm driving
Nice.
around, and as I
Big
drive around,
ass
I'm picking you
That's
guys
not a
all
bad
up, and we're gonna
idea.
tour the country. We're gonna tour North America for like 5 years.
That would be
I'll
awesome.
pay for
Hi,
everything.
Suzanne.
I'm
Man,
going
yes,
to do
that would
the
be so much fun.
exact same thing, and my RV will be hit by a train because it stalls on a
Well, I'm not
push that
driving it. I'm hiring a driver, so there's no way
There you
I'm
go.
Oh
driving.
Because we're
wow!
gonna be in
What's
the
up,
back
money
drinking.
bags? You're getting
Yeah.
a chauffeur. Okay.
Yep.
We're
As a
gonna
matter
be
of
in the
fact,
back drinking.
I'm gonna hire Danny DeVito to be the driver, and I'm putting him in a tuxedo while he's
What?
driving. So
You're gonna make him dress up like the penguin.
mhm.
There. Do you mind, Wes Cagle? Do you mind reading this from Old Man Bird, please?
Oh, Old Man Bird says, Max, if you have Windows, then in PowerShell run the command get tis cipher suite. Among them, you will see ECDSA. That is an elliptical curve cipher. Okay.
I
Man,
saw something recently that intrigued me. Is that when purchasing a new computer, if you get it pre-built, because I work software, I don't work hardware. But if you go to
what she
somebody who's
said.
going to build your computer, you can say, just make it Linux.
Hmm.
And then you get your new computer, and then you have to work it. The
Yes.
thing is the best way to work your technology is to use it. And so if you're confused, like I used to be a hardcore Mac OS.
Yep.
Before that, I was DOS.
Mm.
And now I'm on Windows. And it's like, well, Windows seems to be not a thing that I want. I think Linux, like Windows is telling me that Windows 11 will not work on my old computer. It says, get a new computer. And I'm like, I will. Can I get it pre-installed with Linux? And there are companies that do that.
Yeah, very good.
I recommend that. I think that this is, for me, a line in the sand.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's one of the reasons I'm very. I don't want to get a new computer. See, I do have a tech down here that.
How old's your computer?
Well, the laptop's about 8 years old. The desktop that I have is 16, something like that, years old. So, I just had to bring it in because the fan died, and he's having a hard time finding a replacement fan because it is so old. It's a Sony Vaio all-in-one. They don't even make them anymore. So,
Wow.
but I don't want. As a matter of fact, when I
Sony
bought it,
Vaio?
it
That's
was
like
running
James
Windows
Bond's
7.
computer.
Yep, it was running Windows 7 when I bought it. So, as a matter of fact, I'm thinking about reinstalling Windows 7 on it because it was the best operating system
Dude,
ever.
I'm saying the Linux.
Mike. Hey,
Mike.
buddy. This is one of the fellas I've met in real life. He is my Dave Thomas to Rick Moranis. So good to see. Good to see you, buddy.
Oh, he's a Canuckistanian.
He
Yes.
sure is. Yes, there you all darn right. Make Alberta great again. Dude, absolutely make Alberta great again. If you have a t-shirt, I'll buy 3. Darn right. Pizza is essential, according to Wes Cagle. It is indeed.
Well, he said we have
scallop
to
pizza.
if we do the touring of North America in an RV. He says we got to be near pizza joints. We can't stray too far from where there's pizza.
That's true. That's true. No, Scotty's not drunk I'm at least as drunk as Scotty is. That's not true.
No?
We're both glowing.
That's it. Right, guys? Y'all talk about qubits, says Max Hedrum. But
Y'all
right
talk
now, we're
about
talking about
qubits.
qubits. Tech shit, mucho diferente. That's why I asked how it was spelled. I did ask. If you rewind the tape, I did think that qubits with the arc was spelled with a C, because I have read the Bible. I'm not a complete heathen.
Well, I've read the Bible too, but I am a heathen, so.
I've never read the Bible. I heard how it ended.
I left a message for Spidey above. Someone clue him in for me. Thanks.
Yes.
I did. I got your message, and I told you that I have a new. They killed that old X account, my friend.
Yeah, he left it on the new one. He's saying here.
Oh, good.
So, yeah.
Oh shit, y'all, dude! I will absolutely get a hold of you. Did CSM get banned on X for sharing his OnlyFans link? Yeah.
His only Canucks link.
Oh, that's your That's your X Cam 9. How many nines are there? Fuck, there's 6.
6.
Looks like 6. That's on 6 nines.
Oh, there are 6 nines.
69. I get it,
69.
Cam 69.
69, dude.
I get code. That's
greatest
code
year. Greatest year to be born ever.
Were you born in 69? Holy shit.
I was born in May of 1960. Matter of fact, I was born 2 days after Doomcock in 1969. I don't know what year he was born, but he was born on the 15th of May. I'm the 17th. So.
That is awesome.
You think you're so fancy and special? I was born on the same day that the Christopher Reeve Superman movie came out.
Nice.
So I'm more special.
Why did I have a question for Jason Love? Why did the moose only bite her once?
I just want to know where the moose bit her.
Ooh.
In the knuckle.
I didn't want to go there, but is that a Canadian? That must be a Canadian joke. A moose knuckle. That's got to be a Canadian. The Australians don't know what the fuck we're talking about.
No idea what a moose knuckle is. They have no idea.
Is a moose knuckle like a lamb fry?
No, it's like what's a moose
camel
knuckle?
toe?
It's the clitorati.
That's the outer labia mostly, but yes, that's a Canadian expression. Welcome to culture. I did say we were going to talk culture. That is the cultural enlightenment, folks. That is a Canadian expression.
Don't be culturally enriching me. I get enough of that down here in the States.
Camel toe and moose knuckle, yeah. But I don't know the difference between a camel toe.
And this is why I can't get girls on my streams. They're right there.
Well, no, Jill's gonna show up eventually.
And Carla will hang with the best of us here, giving it right out.
That is true. That is true. But they don't have moose in New. Do they have moose in New Zealand?
No.
You know what? That's gonna be the name of my first album. Do they have moose?
Do they have moose in
New Zealand?
New Zealand moose. There you go.
That's an excellent album name. Yeah. Do they have moose in New Zealand? Everyone would.
There you go.
That. I would.
There you go. You know what?
West, do you mind reading this? Because I'm
hang on.
Difficulty seeing straight.
There you go. I had to change my name. All right. Daniel's Hot Topic says, since I was bitten by a Shih Tzu, I might become Shih Tzu Man. Shih Tzu man does whatever a Shih Tzu can.
I am so on board.
What are the powers of a Shih Tzu? Like everyone pets you immediately and you're cute?
You're unassuming and then you're vicious.
Yeah.
Oh, right. That's it, right. False sense of security, and then boom, your arm's missing.
Yeah.
Boom.
They are as unstable as a Chihuahua, but they actually will bite you. Although my buddy had a Chihuahua that God, he used to hide under the couch. If you sat on that couch, he would literally he would eviscerate your ankles. This was the nastiest Chihuahua I ever saw.
Literal ankle biter.
Yeah.
Scardy, you're not Drizunk, are you?
No,
not
I'm having
there
a good
yet.
time. I'm
Nah, for
okay.
shizzle.
We're
For shizzle.
fine. We're fine. We're fine. Max Headroom GPT in the chat says, "Hail, Miss Catonic Madman. We kind of hijacked part of the conversation. You're welcome to chime in whenever."
Thank you.
She was trying to carve her name in his rump.
Oh, I know. That was, oh my God, that was the
Yeah,
worst Tinder
that's
date.
the literal definition of something coming around to bite you in the ass.
It's a reach around.
Yeah.
See,
Oh,
I
well,
don't.
that's my favorite. That's my favorite line from Full Metal Jacket. You look like the kind of guy that would fuck a man in the ass and not give him the common courtesy of a reach around.
That's on my business card.
Is that a courtesy? That must be a prison thing.
I have no idea, but
I have
Arlie Ermy.
never actually fucked a man in the ass, and in which case, I wouldn't know what it's like to give him the what I've heard about is the common courtesy of a reach around while I am fucking him in the ass. So I don't know.
See,
I
now
have
we're
never
gonna get
had
a
that.
gay
I've
disclaimer
never
on
had that experience.
on this stream.
Well, we might as well
We're
keep
gonna-
going. What else we got here? We got the climate change
Cam,
one.
you're still here. Okay, great, buddy. I will message you, my friend. I definitely, dude, we need to stream. You're welcome anytime. You've got a 24/7 invitation, my friend.
Cool. Islands in the
I'll give you
stream?
my possibly. If you don't have my cell phone, I'll give it to you.
I adore that Cam sees no evil. He hears no evil, and he speaks no evil.
Well, I get 2 out of 3. It's not bad. I see no evil. I hear no evil, but unfortunately, I have constipation of the brain and diarrhea of the mouth, so the evil comes flowing out. So,
ooh,
that's amazing, and I subscribe to your newsletter.
Yeah. My 8th grade teacher used to say that to us all the time. You kids are just intolerable. This constipation of the brain and diarrhea of the mouth must end. I'm like, what the hell does that even mean?
I love it, though. Yeah. It sounds pure.
Speaking faster than you think.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, well, what else?
Jason Love in the chat, who's probably guilty of that. I don't know him personally, but I'm just guessing. Says,
high five,
that's
Jason
it.
Love.
Time for everyone to watch Monty Python and the Holy Grail. You're darn right. I couldn't agree more. I've seen it a few times.
I would love to. Yeah,
I want that rabbit. I want that rabbit from that movie as a pet. I want to put it out on my front porch and watch the Amazon guy try to deal with it.
House hippo. That used to be a commercial. That was a thing, wasn't it? Back in the day, about imagine that was teaching us about the just to be aware on the internet that things weren't always as they seem on the internet. I remember the house hippo. No, that was a public service. That was sort of like a Smokey and the Bear, like only you can prevent forest fires.
Did you say Smokey and the Bear? Is that a movie with Burt Reynolds?
Oh no, Smokey and the Bear. They did a side thing after Smokey and the Bandit. That was it's not a sequel, really. It's a different thing altogether. But yeah, that's right. Smokey the Bear and Burt Reynolds got together and did another movie on a side.
Oh, that's cool.
It's hard to find. It's really rare.
Well, we had Smokey the Bear down here. Didn't you guys have some kind of something else? Was it a frog you guys had or something? What did you guys had?
Shit are you talking about? A frog?
Didn't you guys? I'm you know what? The first thing I don't know why it came to my mind, but I'm thinking a New Zoo review with Freddy the Frog. So I don't know where that came from.
Well, you're older than I am, so I don't know what you're talking about, old man.
Didn't you guys have an equivalent of Smokey the Bear up there? And I forget what animal it was.
Yeah,
we had Smokey the Bear was ours as well.
He's universal.
I think that was.
Was he? Okay.
Universal.
He's universal.
I don't understand what you're talking about with this weird frog.
Freddy the Frog from the New Zoo review. Spidey, you know the New Zoo review, don't you?
I know the name New Zoo.
I want you to send me a picture of this frog publicly on the XCOM.
I'll get a picture and I'll share it on the stream here.
No, you got it. Yeah, I want to make it public because I don't understand what kind of monstrosity that you're referring to.
Scotty, do you mind reading our friend Daniel's hot topics?
Daniel's hot topics, who I wish to give a bear hug. All the gills will be in love with me, and I will bark and eat Caesar. Was that supposed to be a song? Because I didn't get it.
Like Gil Bavel?
Gil.
No, I think he was supposed to be
Gil.
all the girls will be in love with me. I thought it was like a milkshake joke. I don't know.
It brings all the boys to the yard.
Something like that. Yeah, that's what I was expecting.
Yes.
The Navy
All right,
yard.
Here you go, Scotty. Here is. Oh, wait a minute. Here is.
What is it?
There's Freddy the Frog with the female co-host from the show.
The female. Oh my God, I'm already terrified.
Oh my God. Is this a children's show?
It was a children's show. They had an opening theme song.
terrifying.
It was from the 60s and the 70s. And the opening song went, "It's the New Zoo Review coming right at you. It's the New Zoo
I know that
Review
song. Of
coming
course I
right
know
at
that
you."
song.
Yep.
Spidey.
Yeah.
Spidey.
I know that song.
I want you to
Later, Mike.
actively. I want you to actively edit what I'm about to say out of this.
Oh, there's no
I'm going
editing
to be
on
disappointed if that chick doesn't blow the
Oh my
Well, I
God.
think she was dating the
I
male
want to
co-host.
see
so,
this bitch
yeah.
blow the frog.
Why does he have an F? Oh, for Freddy.
For Freddy, yes.
For
And
fuck
there's
me.
there's
I'm a
there's
frog.
You know
there's an
what?
owl. There's an owl, and there's a hippo, Henrietta Hippo. So
She might blow him in
Really?
hopes that he tongues
Yeah.
her.
That's kind of like having like a Star of David
Huh?
on your sweater in a
yeah.
camp. It's
There
an
is.
identification.
I
He
found
has
a
an
clip.
F because he's a frog.
I found a clip where there's an outtake from the show where Freddy and the owl from the show are interacting, and Freddy flips out and starts friggin' dropping F-bombs all over the place.
Oh, I want that. I want that.
It is hysterical.
wanna see
He-
that.
He literally starts assaulting the owl.
Good night, Mike.
How do you assault an owl?
Very carefully.
Yeah. Like if you got in a fight with an owl,
Yes.
I'm pretty sure, like all of us, everyone who's listening, on live or on the rerun, don't forget to like and subscribe. But if
Yes.
you get in a fight with an owl and you win, tell me how you won.
Yeah, owls are bad. Owls are badasses, man.
They're gonna
They'll-
fucking win
they'll
every
F you-
time.
They can F you up, man.
Like
That-
you have to have a
yeah.
gun
Yes.
Old man
or
Bird's
like a
asking,
bow or whatever.
Scotty R37, are you going
Yes.
to get Jill to review Full Metal Jacket?
That's you know what? Kubrick movies are up to Jill.
Mm.
I hope so.
Monkey through Scotty.
I'd
The monkeys
love
are
I
Scotty.
would love to.
Yeah.
But I don't know. It's if we do talk about Full Metal Jacket, it'll probably be a Saturday night show.
Speak of the devil.
Ah,
Look who's in the
And
chat
the
now.
devil arrives.
Yes.
anti-derivative Jill, is she here? She is. Hello. Hey, anti-derivative Jill.
What?
No, you've been streaming so much. I don't blame you if you don't want to come on. If you don't have the endurance that Scotty has, that's perfectly acceptable.
Just
Today
put on
being
some
one of-
pants. If you decide to come up, put on some pants.
No, she never shows below her waist. I don't think that's necessary. Not
Well,
on this
no,
channel.
I'm hypocritical
we're
because
not
I'm not wearing
monetized.
pants.
No, we're not
wearing pants.
monetized. That's fine. I have to wear pants because it's cold out here, but otherwise, no.
Yeah, but you got long johns.
I'm wearing 2 sets of long johns, Scotty, believe it or not. Wes Kegel, do you mind
So
reading
this is
from our
currently a
friend?
threesome for you.
Right now it is, I guess.
Oh God! But this
Scotty,
this
do you
is
mind-
yeah, but this is an unfortunate threesome because this is a circle jerk at this point.
Oh,
No.
dear.
Well, I'm
No,
glad he took
hang
away
on.
the tease. because I
Well,
wanted
we
to see
don't
that
need to.
lady blow the frog.
Why does sexuality have to enter into a bonfire stream? It does not. No.
Because I'm a
Because you
degenerate.
showed a hot woman and a weird frog, and I was like,
Well, his tongue is probably 22 inches long. That's
Oh,
all
she
I'm
might
saying.
like
stop
that.
it.
Yes.
What? I didn't even think about the possibility of the frog
Right?
eating out the
I
lady.
know,
Yeah,
right?
yeah,
Like,
He's got the bigger
who's-
tongue. It would make more
yes,
sense.
she's got the there's a reason
and-
why she's
She
there,
would just
Scotty.
Oh,
orgasm
wait,
all
hang
over
on
the
a second. You know what? Oh, I should find a shot of him with his mouth open. The tongue is flat and wide, so
Oh
I'm
my
sure it
God.
does
There
a
you
good job.
go.
Yeah.
Just
I knew a girl
rename
like
this
that once.
entire
I
stream
knew a
as
girl like
Rule
that once.
34.
Rule 30.
That's-
Oh, I have never Rule 34 the Newzoo review. I'm gonna have to go do that now. So
What
No,
is that?
you don't have to.
What does Rule 34 mean?
if
It
you type
means
in a name, any name, anything in existence, and you type Rule 34, it'll take you to the Rule 34 page, and there's porn of it.
Yeah.
Anything. Yes.
Name
Literally anything.
something.
How did I
if you
not know
name-
this hack?
Yes. You type
It-
in, and don't do this. You type in My Little
Oh, yeah,
Pony
do it.
Rule
Do it.
34. You will be disturbed.
Are
If
you
there is-
joking?
Here's the deal,
Sydney
Spidey.
Sweeney, Rule 34?
Oh yeah.
Oh my God, I can't believe
you don't need to type in
don't
Rule
know.
34 for that. So I'm sure there's plenty of
How
stuff
have I not?
outside of Rule
How old
34.
is this? Like, I've not heard of this. When,
It's a long
new
time,
thing?
dude.
Yeah.
This is like
this a new-
15 years.
Yeah. 2005, maybe 2000.
Yeah.
I haven't been
when you're
getting
on
the
internet,
men's
20 years.
newsletters.
Yeah, easy,
I haven't
yeah.
been getting
So
the
here's
men's
the deal.
newsletters.
Here's the
Wow.
deal.
Wow. I have
When
to go.
you-
Okay, stream's
when
over,
you
folks.
go-
Good night.
When you go to your browser, go to incognito. That'll give you a false
No
sense of
protection.
security.
Yes.
Then
correct.
then you punch in Alf Rule
Rule
34,
34.
No way.
and you will see Alf fucking.
Oh yeah. Yep.
Whoa.
Type in
Three's
Rule
Company.
34 Marge Simpson, and you'll see
Three's
Marge
Company.
getting banged.
Three's
Smurfs.
Company, Rule 34.
The Smurf.
Yeah.
Yeah. Rule 34 Smurfette, and it's disturbing.
Wow.
Oh my God.
So.
How have I not known about this?
Velma's pretty interesting.
Mm.
Oh, dude.
Yeah.
Velma
yeah,
over
yeah.
Daphne. 7
Counselor
wins.
Troy.
No, I'm sorry. You know what?
Pasha Yar.
I'm Ginger over Mary Ann. I'm always that way, but I'm
Jason
Daphne
Momoa.
Daphne over Velma. I'm sorry.
Henry Cavill.
Daphne is stupid enough that I could probably bed her. So
But there you go.
Velma's not giving me a second look. She's too smart for that.
Well, she's smarter than that. Wes, can you read this, please?
Daniel's Hot Topics says to us, today on Gorilla's channel, we saw Men in Black, and I forgot how great that movie was. The movie came out in 97. I was 10 at the time. So many great memories.
Yeah.
Yeah, yep. My favorite
It
is
is.
when Tommy Lee Jones jumps down the gullet of the bug to get his gun back.
Right. That's right. And Lemon Pie in the chat says, it's either cold where Scotty is, or he simply refrigerates his room to preserve his youthful looks. Yes, I will second that. I figured he was a 15-year-old boy when I first saw him on with Jill. That is true. This is my rifle. This is my gun. This is for fighting. This is for fun.
For
This is
fun.
just-
Yeah.
I don't know what that is referring to.
Oh no, that's from
Cool.
Full Metal Jacket.
Yes.
I saw that a long time ago.
Yes.
Apparently. Liam Neeson and Chris Hemsworth can't replace Will Smith and Tommy Lee Jones. You're absolutely right, Daniel's Hot Topics. Agreed. 100%. You need a black man in there. Well, that was a joke, but they work well.
No. But I
Some.
think that what is it? The Men in Black International. The only reason that I didn't watch that movie is because
Love you, Nemesis.
I
This is
didn't
my
believe
rare
in it.
guest.
What's wrong with the sexuality? This is why
Yeah,
I'm a
well, you
rare
don't
guest.
need that excess sexuality coming from me. Well, no, that after the stream, I'm looking up Rule 34 for that frog.
Yeah.
God.
Look up frog. Rule 34.
Oh, no,
Oh,
I
if
didn't
you
know
look
of
up,
this rule. How come
yeah,
I didn't get the bros like memo? I did not
All of
get
a sudden
the
you're
memo
gonna see
on this.
no, you're gonna be seeing like Kermit the Frog getting like anally blasted.
you've got to go on the right time of day, because if you go on in the middle of the night when it's daytime in Japan, all the weeaboos have been looking up anime Rule 34s all day long, so it's
Okay.
kind of bogged
But not
down.
with frogs.
No, they're looking
Scotty,
up
do you-
they're looking up all the low. Unfortunately, they're looking up the lowlies. So
Oh, geez. Do you mind reading this from Miskatonic, Scotty?
Miskatonic madman, wrench of the channel says, when you look into the abyss looks back.
yes,
Indeed. And Sashi says,
And
I live in Asia. And
I know.
I know of Rule 34. Well, Sashi, I'm in the boonies, man. Like I'm in the boonies. I have to drive an hour to get decent Mexican food. Like, you don't understand.
they have
I'm in the
Mexican up
boonies,
there
man.
in Canada.
They do. We had no, actually.
in Canada.
There's a Mexican that works at the corner gas station. Shout out to Rodrigo. Rodrigo, you kick ass, dude. You're my brother. Fucking love Rodrigo.
Oh, dude, never buy Mexican food from a gas station. Like never buy sushi gas station food. God,
I know. Every
Hey,
time
look
I
who's
want
here.
every time I want to call in sick for work,
Hey, Joe.
I buy gas station sushi.
Hello.
Hey, Jill.
hello, Jill.
We were.
Hang
we
on
were
a second.
Talking. Yes.
Jill, are you allowed to be this good looking?
I got a license last week, so I'm
Great.
going to be okay.
Great.
Look, I got a
Nemesis-
tiny bottle of wine.
Oh, nice. That is a tiny bottle.
Yeah.
Cheers, Joe.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Yes, someone
West Cagle?
has already
Hi.
accused Scotty of
Hey.
being drunk, but we're not sure.
Oh. Well, I haven't had any all day, but I've had a long weekend.
I think you've earned it. You've been streaming. That's why I didn't know if you were going to come on or not, because you've spent a lot of hours on line already.
And this coming week is going to be tough enough. I got a collaboration with Eclectic Goat tomorrow. We're going to talk about tabletop games. I know nothing about tabletop games, but she wants a newbie on. So
Specifically
I'm
Warhammer.
gonna
You guys going to be doing the Warhammer thing?
whatever. What I'm supposed to pick some
Eclectic.
games that I want to try. So obviously I'm going to pick a Star Trek one or a Lord of the Rings.
Nemesis of Eden in the chat says, I just Googled it. You might not want to Google new zoo review, because Wes Cagle was just singing here on stream to the new zoo review theme song. It's a lot more real than hentai.
Yeah.
LOL, says Nemesis.
Oh,
of
wow.
Eden. Okay.
Are we talking tentacles?
I don't know.
Yorotsuki Doji.
Nani?
No.
Yeah, I don't know what that is. I'm gonna stoke the fire. Can you guys please welcome Jill?
Well, I've never actually. Hi, Jill. Where are you from?
Hello.
What do you like?
Well, I'm from planet Earth.
Me
And-
too. We have so much in common.
Yeah.
Have you met Wes Cagle?
A passing. Passing.
I've met West Cagle. I've met East Cagle. I've met North Cagle.
What about South Cagle?
But my
I've heard
favorite is-
South Cagle's a fucking idiot.
No, South Cagle's a good guy. It's that East
Oh.
Cagle's an asshole. East Cagle's an asshole.
Maybe I'm just difficult.
The North Cagle's a overly friendly. As a matter of fact, he's too nice from Canada.
Right.
And
Do we
South
really have to
Cagle,
role play?
he's a good guy. He's just trying to get by. And but East Cagle, he is just he is the worst. He's from Philly, so he's the worst.
So, Jill, you haven't seen the new Predator movie.
Not yet. No. I don't know if it's
And-
in the cards.
And Wes Cagle, you are going to see The Running Man.
I refuse. I don't go to the movies. I haven't gone to the movies since 2005. That was the last time I went when I saw War of the
What is
Worlds.
the next thing that you want to watch?
Something from my physical media collection, probably. I don't watch new stuff anymore. Unless I
Well-
get really, really good recommendations from people. I watched Alien, that Alien one, that new one, Alien Earth, and it was good up till episode 5, and then it started going downhill. But I don't watch new stuff. I always watch my old
No,
stuff.
but if you haven't seen it yet, it's still new. I do
True.
have.
It's new to me.
Dude, have you ever seen the 1981 The Legend of the Lone Ranger?
I have not. No.
And it's got Jason Robards.
Oh, nice.
Hi, Tiger
I like
Stripes.
Jason, I like Jason Robards.
Oh, hi, Tiger.
Hello,
Hello.
Tiger.
Hello.
Tiger
Rah,
Stripes.
Basil.
Have you ever seen the 1981 The Legend of the Lone Ranger?
81?
Yes. It's got Jason Robards, it's got Christopher Lloyd, and it's
I gotta
I-
say
oh.
no. I don't believe I have.
I have it on hold. I have not yet seen it myself. I'm investigating it. But it's one of those things. It's like The Phantom or The Rocketeer or The Shadow. It's like it there, yeah, or Popeye. It's like these resuscitations of really old IP and just failed and never came back again.
Well, what was the?
Well, they did another
Scott-
Lone Ranger though in the Oddies, right?
They did
The one
do
with Johnny
yes,
D.
with Johnny D. Yes.
Johnny D. My Johnny D.
What was the tangent during my Flash Gordon live stream that made you leave the chat to go buy the Lone Ranger?
Exactly this.
Yes. We were talking about
Exactly
old
this.
films, I
Is
think.
the
Yeah.
all yeah, exactly. It was talking about old serials and old intellectual properties, and it's like, you know what? I remember something else that sucked. Or at least that's how it was perceived. And the Lone Ranger was perceived in that way.
Who was
This
the title
sucks.
role? It was like
I don't
somebody
know.
that they kind of picked out of obscurity, wasn't it? Somebody who was
I don't
like
even
really,
know who Tonto is.
well, that's so much more important, really, isn't it?
Well, no, I like the Lone Ranger as an icon, but I don't really care about, how he grew up.
My favorite Lone Ranger is the Lone Ranger bit that Bill Cosby does on one of his albums. He talks about the Lone Ranger.
Oh, is that when Bill Cosby rapes the Lone Ranger?
No, this is before the roofie
Oh,
days.
this is before
so,
the rape.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. This is really old. This is 1960s Bill Cosby when
Clinton Spilsbury. What a name.
Who's Clinton Spilsbury?
Exactly.
Lone Ranger.
Is that his
that's-
name? I
That's
gotta
the
write
that's
this
the
down.
Lone Ranger you're talking about with Christopher
Holy
Lloyd.
moly!
Yeah.
That's the actor's name.
That is the actor's name.
Can you repeat it for me? Just one
Clinton with a K. Spilsbury.
Jesus.
Like Pillsbury, but with an S at the beginning.
You know
more. I
what?
can't write it down.
I
Sounds like a fake name, don't it? Michael
I'll
Horse
look
was
it up. I'll
Tonto.
look it up.
I liked the guy's name until you said it was with a K. Now I just think he's pretentious. So
I would have been able to be okay with
I
it.
feel bad for him because I certainly don't know.
Spilsbury.
This was it. This was his only feature film, and then he just sort of.
do people go around poking him in the stomach? Like the Pillsbury
Yeah,
Doughboy?
yeah.
Yes.
Don't know. I feel bad for him because he
sorry,
really did just kind of
Clinton.
disappear after that.
Mm.
Ouch.
You know what? It's nice to know that there are people in the world can, make Edward Furlong feel like he has dignity. Thank you, Clinton
Pillsbury.
Oh, this is the movie you're going to watch, so you're going to learn to appreciate him.
What movie is it again?
Lone Ranger.
The Lone Ranger, yes.
So the Lone Ranger
This is
or
your
Zorro?
story. Are you? Unless you're
Yes.
just jerking me around or something.
I'm
You don't
not.
even mean
No,
it.
no, he went and ordered it in the middle
That's
of the
what he
stream.
said.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, he did.
Yep.
He did, because
I'm
I was
not-
talking to him and trying to discuss Flash Gordon, and then suddenly I realized he wasn't actually listening.
Yeah.
And so he was busy buying a movie.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah.
I
So
got
so
distracted.
the Lone Ranger or Zorro? Which
Well, Zorro.
yeah. Well, Zorro does have Catherine Zeta-Jones, so yes.
Yes. And you know what? And if you're going to get throat cancer, you might as well get it from Catherine Zeta-Jones.
You don't know that. It takes a long time to develop that kind of cancer, so it's very likely from Mr. Douglas's prior sexual
Smoking.
exploits, and not necessarily from the last person that he ever done or married or whatever.
Yes.
Oh,
No
see,
argument.
Now, just
That's a
I'm
good
just
question.
saying, personally,
Just unfortunate,
for
yeah.
myself, if I were to get throat cancer, I would very much prefer it. By,
Hello.
You
Greek
don't
letters,
want it.
Dinesh Larson.
You don't want
Hello.
it.
But I
Believe
do
me.
also want to eat out Catherine Zeta-Jones.
But
Oh,
you shouldn't
hey.
equate the two. You don't have
No,
to
I'm
equate
saying,
the
like,
two.
this isn't a possibility.
No,
I
it's
never see
really
it.
not.
This Pillsbury Ranger. That's awesome.
But if I were to get throat cancer, I would prefer it.
Well, don't
By
count on it,
eating
lemon
out.
pie.
Yeah, I mean, lemon pie, I think this past conversation just proved this particular thing.
Yeah, don't count on it, my friend. If Tonto isn't played by Jay Silverheels,
He was
I don't know
wonderful.
this person. I don't know
Jay
who
Silverheels was the original Tonto
very cool.
to
No kidding.
Clayton Moore's Lone Ranger.
No way.
I
watched
can't
that.
believe you don't know that.
I was 5.
It's still on the television. You can watch it any day of the week.
If I owned a television, maybe I could.
And also, if you were interested in such.
Lone Ranger, dude, I would watch
It's
that.
worth watching
again
one
and
or two
again.
because when you watched one or two, you've really seen them all. But
Yeah.
Jay Silverheels was wonderful.
Yeah, charge it to the Underhills.
Wait a minute. Now, Sashi, you are stereotyping. Sashi in the chat says, Wes Kegel, I'm Asian. I always pay attention. Dude, I was with an Asian lady for 12 years, and she never saw, when we were driving, she never saw a deer. She never saw cops. She didn't see fire trucks. So I take exception. Is that maybe it's an Asian male thing? But
I had a
don't
really
have-
hard time seeing deer for a long, long time. And now that I've learned to spot them, I can't unsee them. And it's terrifying. But for a lot of my life, people would point and go, look, a stand of deer, as you're driving by. And I'm like, where? I just can't. It's like one of those magic eye pictures. I have to sort of
Yes.
unfocus your vision in order to recognize the outline of the deer against the foliage that it's similarly colored against.
Yes.
So, and for a long time, I couldn't do it. Now I can, and I don't know how I couldn't before. But not everybody can do that. Not everybody
No,
can.
I
Well,
can't.
yeah. In rural areas, it's important to pay attention on the side of the road to where the deer are standing because they will F up your car.
I don't know if
guys.
seeing them, though, changes your fortune. I don't
Have you-
know if it does or not.
Well, I pay attention, then I start slowing down because I know they're going to dart across the street, the road in the middle of, as soon as I get there.
True.
Spidey, have you ever seen a Wendigo?
I have not, but I've heard of them. Yeah, they're insatiably
What
hungry.
is a
apparently.
Wendigo? Please tell me what it is, because I'm terrified by them, and I want to know if my terror is accurate.
Well,
Tell me.
it's a native North American legend that it's an evil spirit that takes possession of you and gives you an insatiable hunger, and you are known to be cannibalistic and even eat off your own lips. And that is the Wendigo. Yeah, and it has happened. There are documented cases of people being cannibalistic in Native society and blaming it on the Wendigo. So if you're Native, it is a very convenient excuse if you happen to like the taste of flesh.
Yeah, here you go, Scotty. Here's a picture of a Wendigo.
Oh dear.
It has antlers, doesn't it? That's all I know.
Mm-hmm.
It's a forest spirit.
Yes.
I certainly never visualized it that way, but I don't have too much of a visual for a Wendigo, really.
No. Insatiable hunger.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but the thing, and scary monster and all that jazz, but it doesn't really scream cannibal. Like, does it eat or bite you?
Jeffrey Dahmer didn't scream cannibal either, but there he was.
Oh, stop!
Don't name such people.
Yeah, exactly.
Don't give them a name. Don't make them famous.
Oh, so he's Voldemort now.
Well,
I don't like to talk about real people that are famous simply for doing horrible things to other people, particularly murder, that kind. No, I don't like to enumerate them or name them or remember them.
That's true.
And
It's just me.
I'm with Tiger Stripes on this as well.
You could say that guy. Ate people.
We're looking at a Godzilla monster.
There are plenty of people that ate people. You have to differentiate. All the people in the Donner Party ate people. The people on top of that, Andy.
But this is news to me that Canadian Spider-Man says that a Wendigo inhabits a person. I had never heard that before, and turns them into a cannibal. That's all news to me.
Yeah, no, I just found out about that as well.
We need Rod Thunderheart to tell us for sure, but
why is he a Wendigo?
Well, no, but he knows more about native legends than I do.
No, come on, Spidey.
He might be a Wendigo. I don't know.
Can we start this rumor now?
Thanks, Nemesis. I can't message you, Nemesis, because apparently you're verified and I'm not. So, but I do follow you. But I'll definitely send you a link.
Can we say that Rod Thunderheart is a Wendigo?
We can say anything.
He's tall enough.
No,
we already say
enough.
We already say that Spidey's brother is a.
But the thing is that if Wendigos are cannibals, that's bad.
Well, no, they're not cannibals if they're eating people, because a Wendigo's not a person.
That's true.
What?
That's true.
I thought that they were just like a divergence. It's like a Sasquatch. It's just like a Neanderthal.
Oh. Wes Cagle, do you mind reading this?
Sashi says to Nemesis of Eden, I know, right? That's right. This is that. What is this one again?
Never heard of it.
It's
a low rent. It's a GoBot.
Sitochin, the Yukon beaver eater.
I'm a Yukon beaver eater. I haven't been to the Yukon yet, but when I get there, I'll eat some beavers.
Nice. I heard they taste like chicken.
Yeah, no, that's the real thing.
Sound like music.
It looks like a giant sloth. And I've got to plug in this computer. I'm going to lose everything. I'm about to lose power. So please talk amongst yourselves.
Okay.
Oh, it's like the beginning of The Thing, the movie, The Thing.
Yes. Just pour a bunch of whiskey into the computer.
Yeah, that'll make it work.
Well, it'll at least make you feel better about losing chest.
Does anybody remember what whiskey that McCready was drinking at the time?
Well, I know that McCready doesn't remember.
No. J&B.
Tiger Stripes, may I ask you a personal question?
Sure.
What was the last movie you saw?
Frankenstein. I'm sorry I
It
didn't go to the
was.
theater. I think I have to go to the theater to see it now. I have to see if it's showing still,
Oh,
because I know it
nice.
had a very limited release.
So
But I
you
think,
saw it on your TV and now you want to go see it in the theater.
yes,
Nice.
I do.
Wow.
Yeah, it was quite spectacular. That's your Guillermo del Toro. Oh, there's
Great
an alarm.
director.
Oh,
Yeah, he's
is
spectacular.
is Spidey being rated by the RCMP?
I think it's me, actually.
Oh,
I
it
think
was
it's,
it
It
you?
yeah,
is. No,
it's my
yeah.
Oh
neighborhood.
no.
But yeah, no, it was incredible. Incredible. Hot monster, as they say.
Oh.
I've been wanting to see it. I guess I'll have to watch it on the streaming because I didn't come here in theaters. Or didn't
I'll
see
have
it.
to look for it. I might luck out, but it sounds like it's going to be here and gone and it just played to qualify for the Oscars. But I wish now that I'd gone out of my way to try to see it in a theater. Yeah,
Yeah,
and
I
it
can
was
look and
good.
see.
Everybody's good in it. It's kind of haunting. It's kind of been bugging me all day.
Oh, Frankenstein is kind of
Yeah.
haunting.
Yeah, well, that's Guillermo del Toro all over. He's a haunting kind of a dude.
I've heard different things
you know,
about
I
this
never
film, though.
saw.
I've heard they didn't get the story right. I mean, I haven't seen it, so I can't judge. But I mean, how close to the
I'm
story did they
sure.
get it?
Well, did you ever see what is the one with the oh my god. The one in the Spanish Civil War. No, it's World War. What?
Pan's Labyrinth?
That's it. Did you
Yeah,
ever
yes, I have seen Pan's Labyrinth. It was kind of disturbing. I don't think I really think I consider watching it again, and then I'm like, no, I think I saw that once. I don't think I have to see it again.
Is that David Bowie? That's David Bowie, yes?
No, that's
No.
just plain Labyrinth.
Oh,
Pan's
okay, yeah.
Labyrinth is kind of Guillermo del Toro's big hit, his first big hit. Not his first film, but his first big hit.
But have you ever no, but Wes Cagle, have you ever seen Pan's Labyrinth?
No, I haven't.
It is
it's
very visually striking. And I would recommend it.
Okay. I am willing to watch films even if they are based on a story and it doesn't follow the story well. If it's visually striking, I can enjoy it. It's the same thing. That's why I enjoy the Lord of the Rings movies, even though I'm a purist and it was not a purist's film. But I enjoyed it because it was visually stunning. So I like those films.
Good for you.
I love the extended editions. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sorry I couldn't.
That's the
hear
only one
you
to watch, really.
because Tolkien's dick was in your mouth.
Well,
No, he's
I don't
Christian. He
think
doesn't
there's
get
any
around like
flesh
that.
there anymore, Scott. He's been dead since '82, so
Yeah, but you keep sucking. I'm sorry, I do not like.
We get it.
Yeah.
It's very
She
clear.
brought it up.
I didn't bring anything about sucking.
We're just
Tolkien's
talking about
teeth.
visually stunning films, and Del Toro is all about that. He's also about the body horror, but it figures that you're
that's
going to
cool.
get that in Frankenstein, so I can forgive that.
Oh,
Greatest
you know,
horror, greatest body
Tiger,
horror
Did you
is
did you
American
see the
Werewolf in
trailer
London.
to The Bride?
I'm
The
sorry?
Maggie Gyllenhaal movie.
Oh, Hardest of Possible Passes. I saw the trailer for that. Oh my God, does it look horrible?
And you don't like it? You don't
it
like
looks
it?
so terrible. It looks so
I got several copyright claims because of that trailer.
Wow. Well, then there it go. That tells you everything you need to know right there. Those bastards. They don't even understand the value of good publicity on YouTube. Then there's something wrong with them. Because believe me, I've been kind of, now that I've seen Frankenstein, I've been all over YouTube. And who didn't those people interview with? You're the only people they didn't interview with, Jill. I swear. They're just sitting down with everybody to do interviews for the internet, boost. So.
I wish that they would release it in more places. I can't watch it in Corpus.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, no, I did see that The Bride trailer, and boy, it looks just so. And it's funny how you just get a bad feeling. I get a bad feeling sometimes from trailers, and I'm almost always right, at least for myself. I
It is-
rarely do I get that wrong.
It
Spidey,
is a
we can't
horror
hear you.
movie.
We can't hear you, Spidey, just so you know.
Oh, he
But
might be
he was with
be
Because
muted.
I've muted myself.
Oh, there you go.
Oh,
there you are.
okay.
So
Yeah,
Lemon
it's
says
amateur
that
hour.
You'll
Lemon
have to
says
speak up. I'm wearing a towel.
Lemon says Del Toro was The Shape of
Homer
Water. He did The
Yeah.
Shape of Water. Okay, well
Yeah.
that's why I'm not watching his stuff. That's a terrible movie.
What,
What
you
was
don't
it
like
terrible
people
about it
fucking
for you?
fish?
I'm not gonna go into it. It's
Oh, you
Well, then
should.
I don't know how I
wish.
can have any kind of meeting of the minds with you if you won't go into it. That kind of, it bugs me when guys do that, and guys do it all the time. They're like, "Well, I just know, and I'm going to go tell about it because it was just that bad." I'm like, "Well, A, it sounds like maybe you didn't see it. B, you decided to take a pass. C, you can't articulate what you didn't like. So just say it. Just spit it out."
Exactly. Like the same
I
people who can't
don't spit
articulate
things
what they
out.
don't
I
like.
swallow. So
I love it when you're like this, and it's not
Dude.
against me.
Lemon Pie in the chat says
Oh, get
tigers
over
and
yourself.
cards until CSM is back.
No, I do. I adore you. I adore you so
welcome our new
very
feline
much.
overlord.
Lemon.
Thanks, Lemon Pie. That's funny.
That's ridiculous.
Yes, that's funny.
Rara Basil.
Careful, Lemon. Flattery may get you everywhere. That is absolutely true around here.
That's
And
true
Greek
everywhere you go.
letters,
In the
it
butt.
is. The Greek letters says, "Hey, that's my mother-in-law. Where did you get that photo?"
It from the butt.
Bingo.
Which photo? Oh, of the Wendigo.
Oh, the Wendigo.
Oh, the Wendigo.
Ravenous hunger.
That's quite a mother-in-law.
cannibalism.
Oh dear. Max Hedrum says a drawing of my future father-in-law right there. Well,
Are you engaged, Max?
eject,
Batman?
eject.
You can't help your in-laws.
What?
Sacred deer are dumb deer. Yeah. Well,
Scared deer, probably.
Scarred.
was there a
Well, it did
sailboat?
say scarred. It did say scarred.
The
but
sailboat in the
wasn't
magic
sacred,
eye
it was
picture.
scarred.
I think we're going back that far.
And it wasn't
Oh,
scared either, but I think that it was intentionally scared. Like scared would
See,
a deer would be dumb if they're scared.
Well,
But if they're
it's
just
kinda-
scarred,
it's kind of
I don't think
mean
they'd
to
be
call like
dumb.
a scared deer dumb. Of course,
deer
a
are pretty
scared
dumb to
deer
begin
is
with.
dumb.
Jason Love, you know about the Phantom. Yes, he's got 2 pistols and he's dressed in purple. And whenever he dies, another Phantom takes his place. That goes
And he's
to Raw.
also he's down to fuck.
He's what now?
But he's a
DTF.
ghost. You can't do that.
Well, no, but Christy Swanson is in it, like Buffy the Vampire Slayer.
That was what's his name who played the Phantom?
The Phantom.
Billy.
I don't know
Billy
his
Zane.
secret identity.
Billy Zane.
Zane.
Yes.
Billy Zane.
That's it. That was a good movie.
It's a really good
friend,
movie.
shout
You
out
should
to
check
Harry.
it
Billy
out.
Zane.
Billy Zane.
My buddy Harry introduced me to the Phantom. Never knew who he was. Now my buddy Harry is an Australian. He was in Western Australia. I didn't realize it was a hero over here. Western Australians know about the Phantom, but
Comic
North
strip. It
Americans-
was a worldwide comic
Okay.
strip, I think.
Oh,
You know,
okay.
for
Very
many
good.
decades. And probably a radio show, but that was sort of before my time.
Tiger Stripes is 29 years old,
Unbearably
And-
old.
and she has lived. She was raised in a
By
library,
wolves.
I was gonna
By
say
Wendigos.
in a wolfen library.
Not tigers?
Tiger.
That's a good
Lee.
question. You would think, but no.
I don't know.
Now,
I can't
was
read. I can't read the
Godzilla
cues.
-1? Scotty, have you seen Godzilla -1? Is
Yes.
it any good?
Yes.
Yeah. Wes Cagle, have you seen it?
I have not still yet. I've got to get around to watching that. I mean, people tell me it's fantastic. So and I want to watch it in the black and white, just the black and white. So
Yes.
I hate
Yes.
to be divisive. Divisive?
You don't.
They are
Well,
both
no,
correct.
but the thing is that I think that Godzilla, Shin Godzilla, is
Ooh.
better
Shin
than
means little
Godzilla -1.
really?
south.
Okay.
Shin means little or south.
I don't know.
I'm telling you.
He's not asking
Okay.
you, he's telling you.
Okay. I don't know. But Shin
Don't go
Godzilla is better.
Hanasemaska, motherfucker.
But
Speak of Japanese.
everyone's all giddy about Godzilla -1. And I do like Godzilla movies. So they're making Godzilla -0.
Mhm.
And that title, Jill, survey says.
I
The
know where you're
title? It's okay, because you can't have a -1,
Yeah,
0.
because
Yeah,
zero is
I mean, minus
either
0.
minus or
You can have
positive.
a-
Yes,
You
Yeah,
can't
that's what
have
I meant to
minus
say.
zero.
yes,
You can't have -0.
There's no
'cause
negative
zero.
zero.
yes.
You
But
would
it's
think the
fine.
Japanese
fine.
would be knowledgeable about that because they're pretty smart.
Well, that's racist.
Yeah, in order to have a zero, a negative in front
I
of
had
a
a
zero,
Japanese
it's got to be like
fiance. I'm
Japanese would be good at
0.1
math.
or something.
It's
So.
like, no, I would expect any civilization from the 25.
Well, and you know what? The way you could have
Know how
Godzilla
math
-0 is if Godzilla itself were the container for a number, and you're saying Godzilla -0,
What if I send you a bill
then
for
it-
-0?
Godzilla equals 300 and 300
But
minus
Godzilla
zero.
-1 was good.
Would work.
It was a good movie.
It was. It was. I really love Godzilla -1, and I
Yeah.
look forward to the sequel. So we'll see.
But who
if it
was the
holds up.
monster? Who was the who was
Man.
Godzilla fighting in Godzilla -1?
I don't think
I
that
haven't
that's
seen it.
what Godzilla's about.
Oh
Mothra?
yeah, no. I
Mothra?
think Godzilla
Mothra.
-1 was more akin to the original Godzilla. He's not. It's not against another kaiju. It's just him rampaging, isn't it? If I'm
Correct.
not mistaken. Yes.
Ding,
Like
ding,
he's
ding,
a
ding, ding.
force.
And there's some great stuff, some great humanity, some family stuff with the humans, and then Godzilla
Oh.
destroys them and crushes them, and it's a good movie.
Did
There's
you
no Mecha
enjoy the
Streisand.
hardcore pornography with Godzilla?
That did not exist in this movie.
Don't
No, I
Google
saw.
Godzilla
No, I
Rule
saw.
34.
I thought I saw.
You
Maybe
watched
I-
something else.
Maybe I watched. Yeah.
A putty tat. Billy Zane of the Titanic. Yes, the very same.
Yeah.
Billy
No, it
Zane
was. It was
was
Billy
that.
Joel. Fucking.
Billy Zane of Demon Knight, the Tales from the Crypt movie.
You've got to admire a dude dressed in a purple leotard. Yeah, yes, and with Colt 45s, or anyway, 45 semi-automatic strapped to his hips. That's yeah, that'll do it. Oh, Phantom 2040 cartoon, late possibly mid 90s. Yeah, about that, more or less.
Huh.
Ooh. Nemesis of Eden, Tiger Stripes. Do you know Nemesis? Do you mind reading Nemesis?
Sure. Nemesis of Eden says, "Ooh, there's a debate I can do with Scotty. Shin Godzilla is good, but I prefer -1."
All right.
Hmm.
Well, the world don't move.
You're welcome
to
anytime.
the beat of just one drum.
Nemesis, you are a gentleman and a scholar. You're welcome on here anytime, my friend. Never says a bad word about anybody, that fella Nemesis. I like him.
Oh, that's nice.
I know. I love Nemesis Enforcer.
Ooh. Sashi says Shin
Me too.
Godzilla was more about the government's reaction to a kaiju. Okay. All right.
But that's why I like Shin Godzilla, is because it is so much about the people who are trying to organize how to save yourself from a natural disaster. And what is that natural disaster? It's Godzilla.
I haven't
And
seen
so-
it yet. I've seen Shin Ultraman for my channel.
Shin Ultraman treats it in the same way.
Jill, do you mind reading this from our friend Jason Love, please?
Well, back in 1500, whatever a kid would lose, his dad to pirates makes it to the jungle. People with weird skulls with powers. Plus, each phantom marries. Well, then awesome kid becomes phantom. Those were. I'm not sure I understand. Okay.
No, that's the lore of the Phantom. The
Yeah.
You know
Phantom.
what?
Okay.
I
So
just
So the-
realized something.
so the kid got lost with
Yep.
his dad. And then
Yes.
he got adopted by the jungle
No,
people.
he
with
lost
weird
his
souls.
dad to pirates. The pirates killed his dad, but he was lost in the jungle, sort of like Tarzan almost.
Okay. I have this weird theory. If I were an evil wizard right now,
If
shut up, don't blow my cover. So if I were an evil wizard, I could type things into other people's live streams and they could be spells. They could be conjuring of whatever. So no, go back one. What was the one? Well, back in 1500. Like if I type this out and if you read it, you're gonna turn into a werewolf or something. Like you're gonna be you're a zombie now, and you're gonna have to build
It's
an
about a
army
ghost. It's about a
for a
phantom.
mummy.
So why
Yeah.
would it...
see, you could spell out Rumpelstiltskin's
I'm
name.
saying ghosts are
if he had
sleeper
chance.
agents.
They are.
We're all just sitting here watching and
Skull
reading,
belt.
and then all of
Jason
a sudden
Skull
I'm gonna
belts.
go and eat a dog.
No, Phantom has a skull ring and a skull
I don't
belt.
think
You're
I could be
right.
friends with you if you did that.
He's got a skull
No.
ring. A
What
little
I-
bit
All
different than that one.
I'm not gonna eat a dog.
Good.
No, the Phantom is very cool. Absolutely. Wonderful.
Anyway, sorry. I didn't mean to freak out.
You know, according to Mel Gibson's character in The Patriot, dog's a
No.
fine meal.
No, Wes Cagle.
Do you mind reading this, Wes?
Wes Cagle, you helped
I want
Scotty.
to talk. I
a
want to
lot.
talk to Wes Cagle for a second. Wes Cagle. Did
Sidebar.
you see the thing? Did you see the thing where she was like, "If you eat a dog, you're in so much trouble." Anyway, you go now.
It was a bit for... Yeah, it worked. Remember, if anyone here gets possessed by a Wendigo, seek help by setting up a Wendigo GoFundMe.
That's clever.
Lemon, you're
Clever.
awesome.
Very clever.
Lemon,
Go on.
you're one of the best supporters. You're always in the chat. You're real people. The people in real life must never see you, dude. They probably think you're an asshole because you never go anywhere. You're just online with us.
Lemon.
Well, we're possibly more fun. I mean, we're more fun than real life people, aren't we?
I'm not.
Right.
I'm.
Yes, you are. Dude, I want to do a road trip with you. Are you kidding? We're going down bowling with Jill.
It's winter. We
picking up
can't
tiger
go
stripes
anywhere.
on the
It's
way.
Canada.
It's-
Oh, I need snow tires.
Tiger Stripes, did you know Jill's going bowling and we're supposed to join her?
Oh,
Yeah.
no, it's news to me, but I'm happy
Yeah.
to show up. She's not that
I
far
d-
away.
I didn't know anybody was coming bowling. It's just my birthday party. I didn't really know that anybody was going to want to go there. It's just
She's gonna be
it's
34.
going to be bowling. Yeah, I'm going to turn 40. That's why I'm
34.
having
That's
a
the
birthday
one
party.
of the big ones.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Sure is.
Yeah.
Will you live
Yeah.
stream from the bowling alley? Can we join you?
Maybe that's something more realistic than a road trip. Yes.
You really don't have to.
No, but it'd be fun.
I could consider it, or at least you could see it. Does it taste like burnt wood? Oh yeah. See, I have terrible wine. Somebody, Max Headroom suggested I put ice in it, and that
Oh.
might fix it. It did not, but he said
No,
it didn't always work.
No, put tequila in it.
Tequila. I don't think I want to put any liquor in my wine, but thank you guys for the help.
Yeah. Why would you put liquor in wine?
That's why would you put? Did you just say why would you put liquor in more liquor? You've obviously never been a bartender.
No, I feel much better
You were
about
a
my
bartender.
alcoholism.
You're a legal bartender, aren't you?
What?
Aren't you legally a bartender?
Yeah.
As opposed to an illegal bartender, a guy that's
Yeah,
like
what's an
stands on the
illegal
corner making
bartender?
drinks.
Exactly. What am I fucking
Yeah.
Batman?
No, an illegal bartender would be making moonshine out of a bathtub.
There you go. Yeah.
No,
and they're
that's.
still with your-
I don't
Or
think
a
that's
toilet.
bartender. I think that's
Or
a.
a toilet.
That's a. What do they
Greek
call them?
letters says Scotty is giving bad reputation to evil wizard.
Bootleg.
Well, I've been fired before.
Jason Love.
Yeah. I think we've all been fired at one time or another, or let go at least. We're downsizing here now, so
You know
we
what?
don't need you
People in the
anymore.
FBI, they've never been fired.
Ooh. What?
Well, there's one that might get fired now. I mean, she's the one that dropped all those pipe things on January, whatever.
Is she
I don't wanna
hot?
go
Is
too
she
far.
single?
No, she's a lunatic.
Well, that
That
didn't
doesn't
answer
bother
to
Scott.
either one of my questions.
That doesn't bother.
Well, the hot ones are all crazy, so.
Yeah, but the crazier they usually like me better.
Oh, well,
If
there you go.
they're
There you go.
batshit.
Well, see, a little bit of crazy is good. It adds to the fire, So.
Tiger Stripes. What is Old Man Bird in the chat says that fire would be okay for baking a spiral ham with sugar on top. Is a spiral ham like a Texas thing? I don't know what that is.
Oh, spiral ham is delicious.
I'm
Yeah,
asking
it's-
Tiger
A
Stripes.
spiral ham's just like a regular ham, but it's
Yeah.
cut beautifully.
Cut. Yes, it's cut.
It's so they put it on like some kind of incredible saw that saws the cut in a spiral all the way to the bone, but not touching it, so that when you serve it, the thing just falls apart. They're gorgeous.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Wow. Never
Yeah,
heard of it.
That was I just have to excuse myself for a moment because that was one of the hottest things that I've ever heard.
Yes, that's my love for food coming through.
Agreed. I'm with you. I don't think they have this. See, this is why Canada is a third world country. We don't have this.
Yeah, honey baked hams are famous for the spiral cut, but I think you can get a lot of spiral cut hams even in the
Now,
supermarket.
they would cook more all the way through, right? And faster.
That's a really good question. You have to ask Bird whether or not, Gene, whether or not you cut a ham before or after you bake it. I imagine you cut it after.
Oh my!
I think you probably want it integral.
Yeah.
They're beautiful.
We don't have that in Canada.
Is that gorgeous? They're
We
very
don't
pretty.
have that in Canada.
Man, are
We
they
are
delicious.
so not a real country. We are
I don't think
not
your
a
lack
real
of a
country.
spiral
We
ham
don't-
is what's causing problems in your country.
Oh, I'm pretty sure that's a bar.
It's a bar. It's a high bar.
It's a good
At
ham. It's a
Thanksgiving.
really good ham.
Now, and
They
then one of the nice things about honey baked is that you can actually go and buy their bones from them, because otherwise they would throw them out, and they'll sell them to you fairly cheaply, and you can use them to make beans and that kind of thing.
I don't believe you, Sashi. I bet you're a blast, Sashi. I'm coming to Malaysia, Sashi.
Oh
and
yeah,
we're
we
gonna
know
live
you're fun,
stream.
Sashi. We're gonna come fun.
I'm gonna
have a
live stream
vacation
with
there.
you, dude.
Absolutely.
Can you
we're
use
gonna live
those
stream,
bones
Sashi.
that they
I'm
can you
coming.
use those bones that they
You
sell
know I
to
like
make
to travel.
stock, or is that just a beef thing?
You definitely could use the bones for stock. Absolutely.
Oh yeah, of course. Yeah.
Okay.
No, I use deer bones for soup stock all the time.
Oh,
You
nice.
can
Sashi,
make
you
soup
know
out of
I like to
anything.
travel. I'm coming to Malaysia, and we're gonna do some stuff. That'll be fun. Do you have a couch? If you don't have a couch, get a couch. Don't let any crazy lady steal your food at the bowling alley, Jill.
So lemon pie is referencing the time I had at a ice cream shop, a Mexican ice cream shop, where there was what seemed to be a homeless lady who was very threatening to me, and
What?
it was weird. She was she wasn't threatening at first. She was just kind of insane. And when she first sat down, she says, "Sorry, I'm late." And she started talking to me and telling me I was a good mom or something. But I didn't immediately leave because my kid was in the bathroom. So I was waiting for him to come back to leave. And then then she started demanding all my stuff. And I gave her my son's ice cream. He had finished it. He wasn't eating any more of it. So it was just like leftover ice cream that I was giving her. And then as soon as my son got out, I was leaving and she started yelling at him, "Sit down." And he was like trying to listen to her actually. And I was grabbing him. And we got out of there as quick as we could.
Oh, good Lord! Somebody
Oh, mercy.
somebody puts their hand on your child. It's game on. Game on. No.
I've got a crazy old woman story.
Don't we all, I guess?
And no, but I'll never forget this because it took place at the Arc de Triomphe outside of Paris at 3 a.m. My buddy Kevin, shout out to Kevin. We were going through Paris because his sister was living outside of Paris at the time, and so we were using her house as a home base, and we were and her car too, driving into Paris and exploring and everything. But this time we knew we were going to be drinking, so we took the train in. But the trains, do you know, in the busiest cities in Europe, I don't know about China, but in Japan and Europe, even in London and Paris, the trains and the underground and the metros, they all stop running at 2 a.m. We figured they were 24/7. It's friggin' Paris. Like, of course. Nope.
No, even in LA, the buses stop running in the middle of the night. Don't be fooled by that.
For maintenance, I guess.
That's really hard, though. So there you are.
As a maintenance guy. So yeah, so we had to, and Kevin, my French was better, surprisingly. Fuck. So we had to navigate the buses because we ended up at the Arc de Triomphe at like midnight, looking at it at night and taking pictures because this was 98, I think, 99. And the metro stopped, and it was a walk to get from the metro station to the Arc de Triomphe. And so now, and we figured this out. Someone had tried to tell me in French, and I sort of understood, okay, the metro's finished now. So we had to take the bus. And so here we are sitting at the roundabout at the Arc de Triomphe at 2 a.m, waiting for a bus that's like 40 minutes or something. And I think 40 minutes because I'm trying to read a bus schedule in French. My French is like a 3 out of 10 or 2 out of 10, like my Japanese. It's not no bueno. And we got to wait 40 minutes for the bus to come. And we did catch the bus, and it's full of night workers. It was really cool to be on, like, 2 a.m. in Paris is completely different than 2 p.m, I suppose, but it was very interesting. But anyway, so we're sitting on the bus around the giant roundabouts with the Arc de Triomphe in the middle, and 2 a.m, completely dark. There's a few cars, not much traffic, and then about 3 benches over, like quite a ways over, but around the roundabout, we saw this old lady over there all by herself. And Kevin and I are like, oh shit, like she's all out, like we're fine out here in the middle of nowhere, because the Arc de Triomphe is not right in Paris, by the way. But we're a little concerned with her. So we move over to the next bench, like not trying to be creepy or anything, but just like looking out for her, like making sure she's okay. And then she starts like peeing through the bench seat straight out into the ground, and then we realize she's homeless and a little bit crazy, and we see her belongings with her. It's like, oh, okay, that's a street person, and she's using the Paris bus seats to take a pee. So she's fine, she's okay. So we moved on, and we did catch the bus eventually. But yeah, bus seats
You
can
sit on the
be used.
seats.
Yeah, they were slats. See that? Sorry, I didn't say that part. They were slats, like wooden slats, so you can pee straight through them. So that's the thing. Now they're all plastic, I'm sure, but back then they were wooden slats and straight through into the ground. It's like, okay, she's just going to the toilet. She's fine. And that was my Arc de Triomphe.
So you were actually at the Arc de Triomphe? That's awesome. That's awesome. So you went up and down the Champs-Élysées. I always wanted to see that boulevard. That is awesome. That is awesome.
Yeah. Yep. The Champs-Élysées. Wait. Yeah, it was good.
That is
But
awesome.
they don't respect Canadian French. Like my French sucks. But even with shitty Japanese, you can at least sort of communicate with the locals, and they will try and help you as much. In France, no. Even if you speak like ma français, c'est, ma français c'est très mauvais, mais j'ai étudié français pour 8 années. I studied French for 8 years. It's not so bad. They refuse to speak. So.
Well,
For
to,
what
to be
it's
fair,
worth, I've
Spidey.
heard that's only Paris.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Yep, I can confirm that. Yep,
Yeah.
you're right, Tiger.
But that's only
You're right,
what I've
Tiger.
heard.
Yep, you're right. You're absolutely
I've
right.
heard the rest of France is really lovely. If you're going to try to speak French, they'll try to accommodate you. But Paris is supposed to be a whole different thing.
I always wanted to visit the what is it called, the Côte d'Azur, the southern coast of France, where Marseille is, and
The Côte d'Azur,
yeah,
the
Côte
Blue
d'Azur,
Coast.
yes, that's beautiful. The Mediterranean coast of France is supposed to be really beautiful.
Where did I yes, on the way to Monaco. Monaco's on that same coast. Yep, I've been there. Went to the beach there at the Mediterranean with my buddy, and it was a topless beach. And we ended up on the old people's section. We didn't know there was like a hip and young section.
Oh no!
I probably told this story before.
Oh no!
Yeah.
I don't.
So we were in the
remember
old people's section, and he and I were very underwhelmed. And then we got back to the hotel where we were all staying. We met up with our buddies, and they were raving about it. It's like, what? We were on the wrong end of the beach. We were on the west end. Go to the east. Nice. That's where in Nice. Nice is in the south of France. We were in Nice, and my buddy Jacques and I. He was from northern New Brunswick. His name was actually Jacques. Speaks French, but they wouldn't speak to him. Jacques and I went to the beach and looking for topless beach, and we were like 18, 19, and like it was all old people. And then we got back later, and we only had one day in Nice, so we couldn't go back the next day. It's like, no, you were in totally the wrong part. Shit. Well,
that's interesting that they separate by age.
I don't think it was like a rule or anything. I think just there's just naturally the older part of the beach and naturally the young hip part of the beach. But we didn't know. It's like we didn't know what we were doing.
Oh,
no
self-segregation. Okay.
Yeah, kind of. Yeah, kind of. Yeah, I guess so.
Well, I got a lot of stuff to do tomorrow, so I'm probably gonna get out of here.
Thanks for coming, Joe.
Later. Thank you. Yeah, thank you for having me on. Yeah, good to see you too, Tiger Stripe.
Yeah.
Good night.
Yes. Have a good one, Jill.
Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. Probably.
Well, yeah, hopefully Monday, maybe. Tiger Stripes, do you want to hear a funny story?
Sure.
So I was walking through the woods, getting this very firewood behind us. And I had my rifle with me just in case there was a deer. There was not. And I'm being stealthy, trying to sneak around, just in case there was an animal in there before I start using the chainsaw, of course. And I'm walking and I'm stepping and I'm very carefully choosing my steps not to walk on the branches. And then all of a sudden, I step down and this guy was in the woods, in the leaves, under my feet, and I don't know where he came from.
No, somebody's piggy.
It was
Some
in the
dog
middle
lost
of
their
the
piggy.
woods.
That's really
It
hilarious.
was in the middle of the woods, and I'm trying to be all stealthy, looking for deer, and all of a sudden I step down, and wet, I swear to God. And like, oh shit.
That could be the chew toy of that dog that random dog that showed up on
the
your
white
stream
dog
the other day. Yeah.
Oh yeah. He's been here a couple of times, but yeah, I'm just out in the middle of the woods, and then all of a sudden,
piggy.
Yeah, like a squeeze toy.
That's so funny. Did it make you jump?
Yeah,
Had
it was
to a
like,
little bit. That's a jump scare.
No, it was just disappointing. No, because it's funny. Like you step on it, and then Jesus. Like at first I thought it was maybe like a real, like I stepped on a little mole or something. Like I thought it was an animal.
Sure.
You
That's
know,
a pretty good that's a pretty good squeak for a squeaky toy.
I mean, I've never stepped on a mole, but I imagine they kind of sound like that.
That is funny. That is too funny. That's like a video game trope, trying to be stealthy and you step on something that makes the noise.
That's exactly it.
Yeah.
Hey, Gunnar. Good to see you, my friend. Oh, yeah, I'm way late on that. Sorry, that's been a long time ago. Sorry to miss you, Gunnar. Good to see you. Hey, good to see you, Kimberly. Pretty funny, says Kimberly. Very good. Sashi says, CSM came across a wild squeaky toy. It was a wild squeaky toy. I mean, I don't know how long it's been there. Probably a few years. And it was probably yeah, you're right, Tiger Stripes, a dog's toy. I think so.
No.
Thanks for being here, Anti-Derivative Jill. It was awesome having you. I didn't actually expect her to join us because she's been online for so much tonight.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Run, Forrest. Yep. Forest Piggy. It was a Forest Piggy. That was the most amazing thing I've ever found in the woods. I'll say that much. Oh, hey, thanks, West. I appreciate that.
Yeah, sure. No problem.
I'm glad to hear your weekend is getting better. That's true. It's Sunday, Remembrance Day in a couple of days. Do they celebrate Remembrance Day around where you are, Tiger Stripes?
Oh yeah, no, Veterans Day is a big deal. My mom was a veteran. My dad was a veteran. So, and my mom was a member of the VFW, and she was the
very fun women.
The leader of her local chapter for a year. She got voted into that. Like it was a big deal for a woman. So she used to do the parades and the whole thing. So yeah, and we have chipped beef on toast on Veterans Day.
Ooh.
Yes, to commemorate all the veterans that ate so much of it in their time, and we actually enjoy it. So.
I'm very disappointed this year. I'm looking at the calendar on the refrigerator, because when schools are closed, I got to pay attention for my brother's kid while they're off at work. And they gave them off. They took themselves off for teacher stuff on Friday and Thursday this week. And I thought, oh, they're gonna parlay this into a 6-day deal and give themselves off Monday because obviously Veterans Day they're gonna have. No, they're not. They didn't give them Veterans Day off. I was shocked. I am completely shocked.
They don't get Wednesday off?
No, they're not giving them Veterans Day. They're not giving them Tuesday. They're not giving any day for signifying Veterans Day.
A bit of a shocker. I thought Veterans Day was a federal holiday.
It is a federal holiday, but the school district here in Jersey is awful. Jersey is just awful.
Kind of bizarre. Yeah, no.
Yeah,
that's
terrible. It's terrible. I'm very disappointed in my Jersey folks here. They never cease to disappoint me here.
And there were a couple of decades there, at least one, where they did move Veterans Day to the most convenient day abutting the weekend, the Monday or the Friday, whatever was closest to the 11th. And the veterans all kind of rose up and said, no, Veterans Day is the 11th of November, and that's the day. If you're going to have a holiday, that's the day.
Yeah.
You don't move it for convenience sake, and they changed that.
Yep.
So it's a kind of a deal.
Hello, Molecular Arts. Welcome to you, my friend. Good to see Molecular Arts.
Molly Arts.
Yep. Now, he's coming all the way from Tasmania, and I coincidentally, beside my bed on my night table, I have a postcard from Tasmania, Molecular Arts, a cave system called Hastings Cave. And if memory serves, I mean, we're going back 20 years. I think Hastings Cave is west of Hobart in Tasmania, right on the south coast. Hastings Caves, my friend. I was looking at a postcard. I loved it. I'm just wondering if you've been to Hastings Cave. It's a system, cave system. Veterans Day is Tuesday. Yes, Tuesday.
Oh,
absolutely.
thank you. My mistake.
Yep. Tuesday. There you go. We have Warriors Day every 31st of July, says Sashi. Warriors Day. That's fantastic. Are there parade? I mean, what do you do for Warriors Day? Go around punching each other? What do you?
There's probably a lot of parading and arm wrestling.
Oh,
Just
of
a
course,
guess.
of course. Molecular Art says I
Parading.
have explored Hastings Cave. That's fantastic, my friend. I'm glad you know about it. Good. I figured you'd know about it. And he says, I used to be in the caving club in high school. No kidding. Wes Cagle, do you mind reading this for my friend Nemesis of Eden, who's an awesome friend?
Yep, sure thing. Hang on. Nemesis of Eden says, Warriors come out to play. Yay.
Nemesis, my friends, if you don't know Nemesis of Eden, please go over and check him out. Subscribe to his channel. He's got a fantastic demeanor, and he plays video games just about every day. And just the commentary alone is worth it.
Yeah.
All good. I'm late to the party, says Gunnar.
Mhm.
No, I should have addressed. I did notice you about 10 minutes earlier, and I should have spotted you right then and there. If I was a professional and if I knew what I was doing, I would have done that. That squeak reminds me of Squeaky Mouse. Oh, yes, Lemon Pie, Squeaky Mouse. She's a friend in our community. Absolutely. A wild squeaky toy. That was funny. You know what? That was, when you're like, you're trying to be all serious and you're trying to be all sneaky and you're like looking like being super alert and looking for the deer. And then you step down and it goes squeak. It's just, you give up. It's just, oh, shit. Like, you just give up at that
Yeah.
point.
Yep.
Shit. Like, you're trying to be all professional. And then, like, I'm just glad there wasn't a camera out there that caught that on camera, because that would have been funny.
Yeah. I often think about this now. There are cameras everywhere. I mean, not where you are in the wilderness, but here where I'm, every house has a camera.
I live here. That's why I live here.
Every house has a camera. And if they had been like that back when I was still delivering the mail, there would have been some really hysterical. I mean, one time I'm walking across a driveway when it had iced over, but then a little bit of snow covered it, so I couldn't see the ice. Hit the ice. I went both my feet up in the air. Mail went flying everywhere. I landed on my ass. I'm telling you, it wasn't funny at the time, but if I would watch that now, if somebody had got that on camera, I'd laugh my ass off.
Thank goodness they didn't have cameras and cell phones when I was growing up, because there'd be quite a bit to laugh at.
Yeah.
Thanks, Wes Cagle, for you are Johnny on the spot with the links, man. Even after some beverages. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. That's what I have. I have a notepad list of all of our community's links, so I can just pop them in. Yeah.
Me too. Now, Nemesis, you are a legend, my friend, and you shout me out pretty hard when I come on your chat. So, do you think Scotty is done for the night and just forgot to close out, or is he? No,
I think he's
just 1 a.m. It's 1 a.m. where he is. It's not too late.
He might just be taking a smoke break.
Maybe he had to roll a few, I guess. Tiger Stripes, would you mind reading this from our good friend from Malaysia?
Sure. Sashi says, we have a ceremony on Warriors Day at the Veterans Military Memorial in Kuala Lumpur. Oh, that's nice.
I've yet to go to Kuala Lumpur. I would very much like to. And yes, Nemesis, absolutely. It won't let me message you unless I sign up to X Pro, but I can drop the link in the chat if you need to. Yes, agreed, Old Man Bird. Watching Nemesis of Eden's channel live is quite an experience because he's unfiltered and quite entertaining. Definitely. Don't drones have cameras? Yeah, some of them do. Yeah, absolutely. That's why I have a Mossberg in Minecraft.
Yeah, I had in Mossberg until that tragic boating accident, unfortunately.
Well, see,
Yeah.
man,
Yeah.
you too?
Yeah,
That happened to you too?
yeah.
But
Yeah.
my friends told me not to take all my guns out on my boat, and I should have listened. I should have listened. Yep. Nemesis channel is fun, says the lemon pie. Yeah. So what happens down there? It's Halloween is finished. It's 3 weeks until Thanksgiving. Uh, what are people decorating their houses down where you live right now, or are they just waiting? Are they already decorated for Christmas, West?
I can't speak for everybody, but they haven't started. The stores have started with this Christmas displays already. I mean, they start that the minute November 1st rolls around. But I mean, I haven't seen a whole lot of house decorations yet. You know, I mean, I have stuff out for Halloween, and I take in the jack-o'-lanterns, but I leave the pumpkins still out. You know, and
Yeah. Well,
and
they're a
stuff
fall.
because it's fall. It's fall decorations. So,
Same. Myself as well. Yeah. I took the jack-o'-lanterns down.
Yeah.
Tiger Stripes. What about yourself? Do they decorate a lot for Christmas in where you live, or no?
Some people put out lights, and there was a large house not too far from us that used to have a really spectacular lawn display for both Halloween and Christmas, and then they stopped, and I don't know if they moved or if something else happened. But it's missed because it was beautiful. We put lights on the edge of the house, which is getting harder to do all the time, but we're real trad. They're just old-fashioned lights. Not even the little twinkle lights, and then we alternate red and green. So it's very retro.
Nice.
We put the tree up, and I'm trying to do more around the house. I didn't get enough done for Halloween. So hopefully I pick up and, pull all the stuff out and just, get all Christmassy. And I'm okay with doing it the day after Halloween. It's not long enough of a season, and it's a certain amount of work, so you might as well get after it and get it up and enjoy it, when you have the time. I'm okay with it.
Now, you don't have the Christmas lights that you have to screw the bulbs into, do you? Are they LED?
Yeah, no, these are old-fashioned, bulbs.
Okay.
Yeah.
Those what you used to take them out when you were kids out in the middle of the street and smash them, and they would pop like firecrackers, kind of, on the asphalt.
Well, no, because then there's all that broken glass. But
well, that's what boys did.
See, no, I've never done that, but I imagine they would, because I think it's an implosion rather than an explosion, because it's a vacuum inside or something. I don't know if I'm right about that, but yeah.
I'm sure.
And then you have to kind of pull them all out. We rarely do this, but you should pull them all out, plug them in, and then replace all the dead bulbs so that they're nice when they're up.
Yeah.
But
yep. It's harder once you have them on the house to replace the bulbs.
Of course, yeah. It's kind of more my brother's thing than mine. But so I try not to supervise. I try just to be supportive, literally supportive, holding the ladder, that kind of thing.
Bringing him a beer.
No, no beer when you're on the ladder.
No.
I think that should be a uniform rule for us all.
You ladder differently than I do.
Ladders are dangerous. I do not take them lightly.
I am a professional roofer.
There you go.
Roofer. And you will not meet a crew of harder drinkers than professional roofers, and I'm not even joking.
No, I've noticed this. I've noticed this about roofers. The roofers I've seen, mostly at a distance. And I can't I can't endorse that still. I don't care.
Yeah.
If pro roofers are all heavy drinkers, I still don't recommend ladders and drinking.
No, you're right. I finished my roofing career long before I started drinking, actually, believe it or not. Didn't start drinking until I moved to British Columbia. I was 26 years old.
never
Because
been.
when you're roofing, you work too hard for your money to spend it on beer. You do. It's hard friggin' work. I didn't
No,
want
it's
to.
a lot of work. No, yeah, all that
I
kind of
saved it
construction.
for trips to Italy and France and things like that.
It's good.
You know.
I
Yeah,
can
no,
remember. I
hard
can remember
to-
being on the crew that put the new roof on the high school, and that's even that when you
It's like
do,
sheet metal work, right?
yeah,
It's really hard on the hands, I've heard.
oh God, it was all kinds of tar and other. We had to use blow torches. God, and it was like in the middle of summer because obviously you got to do it when school's out. And so it's already 90 degrees, and we're blow torching everything to melt the tar and everything sealed together. And God, man, that was one of the roughest summer jobs I ever had when I was young. But I was young,
torch
so
on. Man, that takes a finesse, not to scorch it, not to burn it, but it has to melt completely. Torch on is an art form, man. I'm impressed you've done that.
yeah. Well, I was young too, so I was only. God,
I've got a scar on my arm
20.
from torch on. Back in the day.
It's no joke. It's no
It
joke.
was an ex-girlfriend, and it was her dad's company. It's a long story, but she hit me with the shepherd's, because you roll the torch on out with the shepherd's hook, right? And it has molten tar on it, rubberized tar. It's actually rubberized, and she hit me right there with it. And,
I would rather get a quick, somebody lose control of the torch and it hit me than have the melted tar drip on me.
Oh yeah, because it sticks. I'm telling you,
it stays there. You ain't getting it off. No,
that's you got to peel it off, like glue. Once glue, like a hot glue gun. If you ever put a hot glue gun on your skin, Tiger Stripes, and then you got to wait till it cools to peel it off. It's the same thing, except a lot more painful.
Ouch.
Yeah.
Sounds bad. Does not sound good.
It's not fun. But I was making big money. I was getting $8.75 an hour.
Yeah. This would have been back in 88 when I put that roof on the school. 88, 89, I think. And so like I think I was working for the Board of Education. I was making like $10 an hour, which was damn good money for 89. Yeah.
You're darn right. Absolutely.
Especially a kid right out of high school. I graduated only in 87, so I'm not got any college education at that point. And then they were like, hey, you want to work for the Board of Education? We'll pay you I think it was $10.75 an hour. I'm like, yeah, why not?
I was in my sophomore year at that point in high school. Is that what the freshman
89? 89, yeah, okay. Yeah, I was already 2 years out.
Oh, you said 87. You said 87.
Oh, I graduated in 87. Yes.
Yeah, that was my freshman year. That was my first year in high school. 87. Yeah. Hey, that was the Karate Kid 2.
Was it? Okay. I like that one. The one that takes place in
Satara,
Okinawa.
The Glory of Love, that sort of thing. Yeah.
Takes place in Okinawa, right? Yeah, I like that one.
Oh, yeah.
I think Daniel was better off with the Okinawan girl than with Allie. Was it Allie from the first one?
Yeah. I'd agree. For a long time, I thought she was the same girl from Back to the Future, but they're completely different girls.
Oh yeah, no. No. Didn't the one that played Allie? Didn't she take the place of the original? In Back to the Future 2 and 3, because it's not the same actress from the first one.
You know more than I do. I don't know.
I'd have to look it up. I'm not as well versed as I used to be. I used to work at a video store, and they encouraged us to watch anything that was there. They gave it to us for free, so I watched like every movie that was in inventory, because they wanted us to be able to tell the customers about the film. So back then I knew, everything about everything, but I don't watch films anymore, so I'm out of touch. So,
Tiger Stripes, may I ask you to read Sashi, our friend from Malaysia's comment?
Certainly. Sashi says Kuala Lumpur tends to bewilder most tourists. It's a mix of trees amongst skyscrapers, even a rainforest park.
Yeah.
Oh, that sounds lovely.
Oh, okay. That is a topic I want to talk about a little bit. Okay. So it sounds like Kuala Lumpur has a rainforest park right in its central area, and that is a question I wanted to talk. Too bad Jill's not here, and hopefully Scotty returns. But I did want to talk about this because I was discussing this with Rod Thunderheart not too long ago. Stanley Park. Now, the cities in the world that come to mind that have magnificent parks as part of the city. And I kind of want to do a travel live stream about this actually on one Thursday night. Cities that have huge parks, beautiful parks. They don't have to be huge, but beautiful parks as part of the city. Vancouver comes to mind straight off. Stanley Park. If you don't know about Stanley Park, it's named after Lord Stanley, and it's been part of Vancouver since its inception.
One question, Spidey, is that Lord Stanley the same one that the Cup's named after?
Yes, it is.
Okay.
In hockey, yes, it is, and it's got a perimeter jog that's very popular. It's called the seawall, and they've made us a wall to protect the sea from eroding the park, I guess, all around it. And it's, I don't know, it's like 10 kilometers or something, and you can run around the seawall. But it's a huge park. It's on the north side of Vancouver, and you drive through it in the highway, and it's acres and acres and acres and acres, and there's all sorts of animals in there. Stanley Park. So Vancouver's number one. But you know what's even more beautiful than that, in my opinion, is Perth, Western Australia. Perth, Western Australia has Kings Park, and Kings Park is elevated again to the northwest of Perth, to the west, northwest, and it's elevated on a plateau, and it overlooks Perth, and you can walk from the CBD, from the Central Business District of Perth to Kings Park. I've done it. You can catch a bus too. And it's got a botanical garden up there. They have a tree, what's known as a cannonball tree. I've never seen any other in the world. It literally it's growing fucking cannonballs. It's got a botanical garden. It's beautiful. It's got just beautiful vistas of Perth and the water, overlooking the water. So that would be but I haven't been to San Francisco. I haven't been to LA. I don't know about these places. So those would be my two city. And of course, I mean, you're New York with Central Park, of course, and London with Hyde Park. I mean, those are mentionable, of course. Tiger Stripes, do you have an opinion on this at all?
On city parks?
Yes.
Los Angeles has Griffith Park. And
Griffith Park. What's
yes,
that?
in dear old Colonel Griffith, when he deeded it to the city of LA, he said you can have the park, and as long as you maintain it as a park and never develop it. And they keep trying to cut into it, and then happily his legacy still stands. They haven't been able to undo that agreement in his will, and hopefully they never will. But we shall see. But it's the lungs of Los Angeles. Gosh, if it wasn't for Griffith Park, it would just be unbearable there.
And how big is it?
It's big. It's Griffith Park. It's, like the ridge of the Hollywood Hills, probably all the way to Beverly Hills. Does it go beyond the Hollywood Hills? Yeah, it goes even farther. I'm trying to visualize my north, south, east, and west. It goes probably even farther north than Hollywood. So it's big. It's a big area. It's both sides of the hills. It's lovely.
Nice.
Yeah.
I've only landed in Los Angeles Airport. No. San Francisco. On the way to Peru, I landed in San Francisco because I saw the Golden Gate Bridge, and I'm pretty sure you can't see that from Los Angeles.
Nope.
No.
Yeah, it must have been San Francisco. Yeah, it was a long. I was not sober. Now, what about San Francisco, does it have a park at all?
I'm
Golden
sure. it has
Gate
parks.
Park,
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
believe.
yeah.
Golden Gate Park.
Oh yeah, Golden Gate Park. That's where Kirk and Spock landed the bird of prey.
Oh,
Yes,
that's
in
right.
Star Trek 4, I think. Yeah.
Don't forget where we parked.
Yes.
That's right. Yes. Okay. Fantastic. And Wes Cagle, do you mind reading this from our good friend Sashi?
Sashi says, and this is true not just of Asian moms. Sashi. We didn't break bulbs over here. Our moms would have deleted us and worked on our replacement. Yeah, no, that's a I'm telling you, back in the 70s, it was no joke. I mean, if I got in trouble at school, first the nuns beat me, then I was sent to the rectory, and the Monsignor beat me. And then I went home and they told my parents, and my mom would beat me and say, wait till your dad gets home. And then the real beating started. So
and that was the one you were worried about. Yeah.
yeah.
I know.
That's when the belt came out.
Because there was no crying.
Mm.
When your dad spanked you, there was no crying. There was like, no, this is you earned this. And it's like, okay, yep, no sympathy. Yep, fair enough. But you know what? It made us the people we are today.
Oh yeah, no. Listen,
citizens, right, West?
Yes,
right?
Yes.
Upstanding
I am an upstanding citizen today because of the beatings. And listen, I don't hold any malice against the nuns, the Monsignor, or my parents. I deserved every beating I got. I'm telling you, I look back at them, I'm like, yeah. I deserved that one. Yeah.
Dude, I threw tomatoes at a deaf dude, a senior. Yeah. Well, I didn't know he was deaf at the time, in my defense.
Well, we decided one mischief night. I don't know if you guys have that up there in Canada on October 30th. It's called Mischief Night. We used to go out and do things. Yeah. We used to,
throw it now. Yeah. Starting next year, we have it.
Throw eggs and toilet paper and soap up windows and all kinds of stuff. And one year, the fire department, the local fire department in the towns that, was trying to, encourage kids to not do these things. And it was never really destructive. It was annoying more than anything. But because they were telling us we shouldn't do it, me and my buddy bought a bunch of Ivory soap, and we went to the fire department and we soaped up all the windows at the fire department, and they caught us. So.
Oh no! Dumb.
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, I think I might have been 9 at the time. So what do you know?
So you were 9?
Oh, Spidey, the mischief and stuff like that. That started about 7 years old. The drinking didn't come along till about 12, but the mischief was started early. So.
I don't think I played any Halloween tricks. I mean, we threw eggs in a neighbor's empty pool. We threw tomatoes at a deaf guy. We didn't know he was deaf. We treated him equality. We were treating him equal. He probably felt good about it. Oh, they're treating me like everybody else.
We had one mischief night. We were standing out in front of the house, and a car came rolling by. And I think some of our friends, it was a bunch of us there standing there, and I think one of them had gotten on these people's bad side. They stopped, rolled down the window, and chucked a whole carton of eggs at us. Hit only one of us, the one poor dude. But our one buddy's, as they're speeding down the road, my one buddy's picked up a rock from the decorations, the landscaping, big rock, hurled it at him, busted out the back window of the car.
Oh, damn!
All we heard is that before they drove off was, "Oh my God, my mom's gonna kill." Apparently, they took their parents' car to go do this too. So yeah.
Wow. Nipper. Sorry, the neighbor's dog is yelling.
Ah, nice.
I think you've seen the big fluffy golden retriever dog over here.
Yep.
My neighbor lives way over there, and sometimes Nipper comes over. We'll see.
That's the one white random dog that showed up.
Yeah, I've seen him once before. He showed up on my deck the other morning. It was like 8 a.m, and I got up and I heard all this commotion on the deck, and I went out and he was looking for a bone or something, but because I had previously had deer bones, but yeah, it was you're awakened by the sound of doggy claws on your front porch.
Oh yeah, yeah. If you get up in the middle of the night, I used to have to go to work for the post office. I used to have to get up. I had to be there at 4:30, so I had to, leave the house about 4:20 after 4. It's almost somewhere around there. And there was occasion I walk out, close the door, and I turn around, and there's a huge, huge possum sitting there just looking at me, scared the living crap out of me. You never know. Sometimes, especially in more wooded areas in Jersey here, you never know what you're going to run into. And you don't expect it because you're like, I'm in Jersey. I'm not expecting wildlife here on my front porch.
No, I mean, a mob hit, maybe.
Yeah. Well, we know where to put them afterwards. They go underneath the end zone of Giant Stadium. So.
Oh.
The story of Jimmy Hoffa, right?
I do.
Yeah,
I do. We've solved a lot of mysteries in my lifetime that I didn't think were going to get solved. I mean, we know about JFK now. We never found where Tiger Stripes. Did we ever find where Jimmy Hoffa was buried?
Oh, I think Jimmy Hoffa turned out to be in some sort of building, in the foundation of a building, just like they thought he was.
Yes, yeah, at the end zone of Giant Stadium. He's buried in the concrete I'm telling you, we're not going to find him till they tear that stadium down.
So this is unconfirmed. Well, I haven't heard any confirmation about JFK, and you were saying speaking authoritatively about that.
Well, yeah. Don't you? Yeah, his driver turned around and shot him.
There was a guy on a grassy knoll.
That's right. So yeah, that's right. It wasn't an inside job. It was the guy on the grassy knoll.
Oh, it was an inside job. It was the FBI and the CIA. So another notice on your channel now.
Tommy,
so.
Hello, Tommy and the Guinea Pig Collective. Welcome to you. Greetings, Tommy. Yeah, we're
Tommy.
just talking about bonfires. We were talking about cities with great parks. I gotta say, do you know about Speaker's Corner in Hyde Park, Tiger Stripes? I'm assuming you've heard about it.
I've heard of it.
People, that's one thing that I really think you'd enjoy is London does have a huge park right in the middle of it, Hyde Park. It's sort of like New York Central Park, I guess, and less coffee shops. And they've got one corner, and it's closer to the river, I believe. It's on the east, closer to the Parliament buildings, and anyone can jump up on a soapbox on a Sunday. It starts around 10 a.m. or so on a Sunday, and it's called Speaker's Corner. You go to one specific part in Hyde Park, and anyone can jump up on a soapbox, or not, and just speak and start speaking about what their beliefs are. Whatever you want to talk about. You can talk about anything. And people, they have a regular crowd and attendance, tourists and non-tourists, that show up because they know that this is going to happen every Sunday in the morning. And it goes for a few hours. And you just have non-crazies and crazies. It's sort of like in downtown Austin, where you have crazy people shouting out about their philosophies, about the world and world politics, except you stay still in Speaker's Corner and you just spout off what you want to talk about, and they're often entertainers, but sometimes they're actual people with real points. Although now anyone that is talking politically gets beaten by the local bobbies.
I was gonna say the same. I was gonna say that exact thing. It's not gonna. That's not a thing anymore. They don't let that happen. No.
Speaker's Corner was a thing. I hope it still exists. The last time I was there, West Kegel, you're right. The last time I was there was 2007. So 18 years ago.
Well, it depends on what you're
I
speaking.
hope they still have a Speaker's Corner.
Depends on what you're speaking.
Well, often the talk was against whatever the thing of the day was. So you're right.
If you're pro,
Speaker's Corner might not exist anymore. You're right.
If you spout pro government stuff, they'll let you talk all day long. So.
Of course. Wow. I hope Speaker's Corner still exists. But the only English friends I have moved out of the UK for fear for their own safety. Like, I'm not kidding. I have 3 friends that I keep in touch with, and they've moved out of the UK. One of them, Mickey, my buddy, is in Mexico, who I was just with in this last March, staying at his place. Shout out to Mickey.
Cool.
Yeah, I hope Speaker's Corner is still a thing. But you're right. There's probably some police presence.
Oh yeah. Let me put it this way: if Tommy Robinson was to just show up there and stand on a soapbox and not even say a word, they'd arrest him. So.
Yep. His real name's Steven, which is a mighty fine name, by the way.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. But no, it's unfortunate. People should be able to just get up. I understand they don't want crazies just spouting off all kinds of,
Well, but if someone's crazy, what's that old saying? If someone's crazy, hand them a microphone.
Exactly. Yeah.
Hand them a megaphone because they will be ridiculed. That's the reason why ridiculous comes from ridicule, which I just learned. I didn't realize. I just learned this like last week. Ridiculous comes from ridicule. Mm-hmm. So yeah, we're meant to make fun of them. That's a social thing.
Yep. If that's why some of the most radical people are the most humorless, because if you poke fun at them, it's the best way to unhinge them even farther.
Yep, You're right. Yep. But speaking of unhinged, I don't know if Scotty's coming back. He might be done for the night, eh?
He might be.
He's not snoring or anything, but I think he's probably passed out on us.
Thunderheart or Lemon or PvP. I've heard PvP snore and Thunderheart and myself. I'm guilty.
Just remember, call the fire department, not the RCMP.
Oh, dude, absolutely. Yeah.
I was on Jill's channel just last night and kind of feeling dozy sitting up in the chair, and at some point I kind of jerked awake and everybody was speaking so softly it made me wonder if I'd been snoring too.
That's why it's always a good idea when you're going to be not speaking for a while to mute your mic. If you do fall asleep, you're good.
So Tiger Stripes, you're really good about muting yourself.
Oh, yeah.
I mean,
I do it a lot, because I just don't want to be heavy breathing or clicking or anything while somebody else is talking.
Yeah, no, Rancor Steve has chewed me out for that a couple of times, and Gary as well. So fair enough. We're trying to be professional here, right?
Yes.
Hopefully.
Yeah. And okay, Nemesis of Eden says, I'll be ready in 5. Mm-hmm. Okay. Fantastic. Well, put on your dancing shoes, man. It's only 10:48 here on the Pacific Coast. Sashi in the chat. Wes Kegel, do you mind reading this?
Yes. Sashi says, Speaker's Corner? Not a thing here. Our government forms our opinions. That's a thing in the UK as well now, so don't worry about that.
Yeah, it is now. It is now. Yes, and okay, Nemesis of Eden says it's 11:48 here. What are you, in Calgary? Are you in Calgary? Are you in Cowtown? That is 1 hour ahead of mine. Fantastic. That was a beautiful thing about going and traveling to see Old Man Bird and Texas in general, and of course Tiger Stripes and Jill, was Texas is only 2 hours different. So there was no real jet lag. There was no real time change at all. That was quite pleasant. I like that because whenever I go, my little brother is in Western Australia, and whenever you go to Western Australia with a 16-hour time difference, now the old rule is it takes a day for every hour of time difference to get adjusted. Western Australia doesn't take 16 days, but it certainly takes the better part of a week. I'll tell you that. Yeah, that's a long way. Yeah. Tiger Stripes.
Sounds tough.
Have you suffered from jet lag at all?
The only time I ever really traveled was when I was pretty young, in my 20s, and I was just so excited to be doing it that I didn't really, feel the jet lag. I have heard, I don't know how true it is, that the best way to get through jet lag is to stay awake. Mm-hmm. Instead of trying to sleep when you would normally sleep, you just stay awake until it's time to sleep where you've gone to. I don't know if that's true or not. At some point, you just fall over, I think, when you're that tired. But
that is true. But often, where you're arriving, in my experience, there's usually an event going on, and that's the reason for traveling. So there's like kind of a reception when you arrive, and there's adult beverages, and yeah, you just end up staying awake, and yeah, but yeah, the idea is to absolutely, you're right, stay to the schedule of the time you arrived at, and I think
so I've heard, but I've never gone around the world like that. That must be exciting.
Well, hey, my brother has a spare bedroom, and his kids are adorable. They're grown up now.
Oh, that's nice.
So they're not, annoying anymore. No, I think his oldest is. I think he's driving. I think he's driving now. Yeah, I think he's driving, but not.
Isn't it like diminishing returns though? Aren't children darling when they are tiny, and then they get really terrible, and then so at some point it turns around, but they have to really be adults. So I would think that
25, 26.
Yeah, so it sounds like they're all in the back again terrible stage if they're beginning to drive.
Ooh, Sashi says it's 2:48 p.m. 2:51 p.m. now.
Wow.
3 minutes ago. Wow. Okay. That's couple. Okay, so it'd be all right. Maybe around noontime for my brother. Yeah. 11:48. Not noontime. That is midnight for Nemesis. Fantastic. Yeah. No, we also have our government telling our opinions as well. Sashi, there's no shortage of that in Canada. I'll tell you that. Like cities. I really was impressed traveling to Austin because, in my mind, Texas doesn't have a lot of greenery or vegetarians.
Flora.
Flora.
I mean, yeah, the flora.
No, sure we do. It's such a huge state.
But
you
you
just
do.
go to one end of it, the other, and it changes
It is so much green.
topicologically. So,
Yes. Yeah, I thought it was so much more green than I had originally expected, and that was really impressive. And
since we got all that rain in July,
mm-hmm.
It made a difference.
Managed to incorporate rivers in the downtown. I mean, I guess that's why the towns are there, right? Because they use rivers for transportation in North America.
By and large, all through America.
Right?
I think that's probably true for the world.
All of our cities are on rivers or close to water for transport, I would think. But but yeah, the amount of greenery was surprising to me, and that was fantastic. I mean, my hometown, Fredericton, New Brunswick, the capital city of New Brunswick, the St. John River comes from Maine actually, and runs right through, like bisects the city of Fredericton, and Brisbane as well. Anyone that's been to Brisbane in Queensland, Australia, their river sort of snakes right through the downtown, and they have water taxis, which are extreme. You can, on a water taxi, you can get to the other side of Brisbane way faster than trying to drive around. Just really impressive.
Makes sense. Runs through the heart of the city, so makes sense.
Yeah, a lot of Perth has the Swan River that goes through. Don't drink Swan Lager. That's no bueno. But the Swan River is quite impressive. But a lot of cities have main rivers going through them. New York, I'm assuming, has a river. LA,
Yeah, the East River. They have the East River.
They have the East. That's where
don't swim in the East River. No.
Yeah, it drops the body. Does LA have a river, Tiger Stripes?
Yeah, they have
Yes,
the
it
LA
does.
River, don't they? That's that concrete river from Greece.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Yeah, and Lethal Weapon, I think I saw that. Or Eddie Murphy. It's always dry. Don't they do the car chases?
Oh, it's not always dry. Have you ever seen people having to be rescued out of the Los Angeles River?
No.
It's a torrent. When it actually is full, it's a torrent.
In fact, I think I saw, maybe it was an A-Team episode, where they flew a helicopter under one of the underpasses along.
Oh my God. I hope that was a special effect. That sounds really
No,
dangerous.
that was real, and they are never allowed to do that again. That was the end of that.
That sounds
But they
incredibly
did it.
dangerous. Yeah.
Well, yeah, that's...
Yeah, but there's a group of people called Tree People, as I recall. I could really be wrong about that, in LA. And word is that they would go out on expeditions in the middle of the night to bust up the bottom of the LA River, to break through the concrete to the dirt underneath, and then plant trees. There are some stands along in the river where you can see trees growing up out of it. So perhaps it's true. It seems likely. Yeah, the idea of putting your river in concrete, that's a very LA thing to do, isn't it? And then they just funnel all the water into the ocean. And then, of course, they complain. It's very Chinatown. It's so they can control the water.
Yeah.
It's
Japan
pretty
does the
bogus.
same thing.
Yeah, and of course the LA River just brings all the trash right out directly to the ocean too. So it's...
Kimberly says she's still here. We see you. Thank you for being here. We can totally see you. Thanks for being here. And she says she's in for the long haul, and no worries, Tiger.
Ah.
That's right. Not like British Columbia. Well, British Columbia, we've got a lot of trees. That's a good thing.
Yep.
And West Kegel, can I get you to read this, and I'll ask Tiger to read the next one, please?
Yes. Sashi, our friend Sashi says, I have only traveled by air once. Still in Malaysia, though. My last vacation in 2008 went to Langkawi. It's an island to the north.
Yeah, Langkawi. Wow.
That's nice.
I'd love to go there.
Very
And may I ask you, Tiger Stripes, to read this one?
Sure. Sashi says, fun fact, if you're in Singapore, you can see the first rubber tree grown in Asia, stolen by the British to establish a new source of rubber. Interesting. So Asia did not have rubber trees before they were planted? That's
So what does it mean?
interesting.
Hey, Scotty.
Because I feel like they're tropical rubber trees.
Yeah.
So did they
know.
steal?
Well, they stole it to from somewhere else to plant it in Malaysia, a
Well,
British
I
colony
know
back
that
then,
they
yeah.
used to use the expression Indian rubber, an India rubber ball.
Could be.
So
Yes.
maybe they're Indian, and then they just
Could
planted
be.
them all in Malaysia because the climates were comparable and they could grow them.
Unfortunately for the poor Malaysians, the fact that the British planted it there was one of the reasons that the Japanese invaded.
Wow.
Yeah.
No, they don't need a lot of rubber for what they got. Hi, Scotty. Do you know, did the British, Scotty, steal rubber plants from India and transplant them in Singapore to be the first rubber tree in Asia?
I do not know. The only thing I know is, oops, there goes another rubber tree plant.
I would not question Sashi. I bet Sashi knows his facts.
Yes.
No,
Particularly his
I'm
fun
not
facts.
questioning it, but
That's
I'm
not
wondering
particularly fun. That's kind of the joke about the fun fact, I guess.
Yes.
No, we're
But
not
I've got
questioning.
high hopes.
Historical brutality.
I'm wondering where, when Sashi says where it was stolen from, I'm wondering where that place might be. Maybe India. That is awesome. Yeah. They certainly didn't steal it from Canada. I've never seen a rubber tree in Canada.
No, just maple syrup. trees.
Yeah, but I bought rubbers in Canada.
Keeping Tiger company. There you go. Because Jill has left.
Hello.
Yes. Oh, but you know what? I just heard someone else pop in. We do have, well, the Avatar's female. I don't think Nemesis is female, but hey, Nemesis.
Hello, Nemesis Enforcer.
Well, hello, everyone.
I'm going to stoke the fire.
Hair for you.
Yeah. Do you mind welcoming Nemesis while I stoke the fire, please?
Hello.
Nemesis
Welcome.
Enforcer, one of the most people on the internet. He does play games. He interacts with his audiences. He is in full color and 3D. It's Nemesis Enforcer.
Thank you, Scotty. Yes, it's true.
I
It's true.
tried.
I do all of those things. I don't think you have to try at all. And thank you, Tiger Stripes. I appreciate it. And how you doing, West Kegel?
Hello, my friend. How's it going this evening?
Oh, loving life. How are you?
I am amongst the living, so it's all gravy after that.
Love to hear it. And how are you doing, Tiger Stripes?
I'm admiring the fire.
Yeah, I'm waiting.
It's
I'm
really-
watching just to see when Spidey actually catches on fire.
Oh,
No.
Oh, no.
Can't have
No. I've been there, done that. That was in Japan at a Christmas party. We had tea lights on it because it was so cold, and we had every candle going, and we had 4 layers on. And I was leaning against this table, and my buddy Tony Rodriguez, who's in Chicago, shout out to Tony Rodriguez. I was leaning up against and the tea light caught my layers of clothes on fire. But I had 4 layers on, and he turns around. He says, "Steve, I think you're on fire." And I turned around and said, "Oh yeah, shit!" And it burned 3 out of the 4 layers. So
Oh yeah, it's very dangerous.
well, it was fun though. It's a memory.
Yeah, he says,
Nemesis of Eden.
Steve, you're on fire, and not in a good way.
Nemesis of Eden, you're hilarious, dude. You got pissed off and just ended your stream like that. Like, I'm out. That was awesome.
Well, I was done. I was just like, I've done this like 24 times. I'll do it one more time. And if I don't, I'm done. And yeah, no, I was done.
Well, at some point you reach the end. You're like, that's it. I'm done. It's all done.
Well, I hate to be abrupt, but I gotta go. Because if I don't,
I
I'll
was just like, I
die.
have to go and get ready for work.
I love you. I love you. I want to hug. I want to slow dance, but I gotta go.
All right.
Good night, Scotty. Thanks
Have
for
a good one.
I'm gonna leave
Night,
too.
Johnny.
I'm kind of falling over, and I'm afraid of snoring. Thanks for having me up. It's a blast.
Stripes.
Yeah, it's
We're
good
not-
talking to y'all, West, Nemesis.
Yes. Take care, Tiger. Have a
Spidey.
good night. Have a
See
good
you soon.
sleep.
Yes. Thanks for being here. Yeah, we're not. Oh my goodness, 3:38.
Woo.
We've been 3.5 hours. We're not going to be that much longer. I'm almost out of wood. But thanks for being here, Tiger Stripes, and thank you for being here, Scotty. So, Nemesis, what is going on with you, sir? Thank you for joining us. I hope that it's not near freezing where you are.
Honestly, it's like really nice where I'm at. Really windy, but before too much, goodbye Tiger Stripes. Sorry we didn't get a chance to talk. Bye, Scotty. Sorry we didn't get a chance to talk, but hope you all have a wonderful night. Excuse me. But yeah, no, it's been awesome here, dude. Like the weather's just been incredible. We've had a few smatterings of snow, and that's about it. So no, it's been good. And hello, Mr. Lemon Pie. Good to see you.
Very cool.
Yeah, no, I'm perfectly happy. Like I didn't want any snow.
Oh yeah.
Up until Halloween, and then anything after that, I'm fine.
What I want is no snow ever, except for maybe the week of Christmas. I want it to snow and be beautiful, and then right after Christmas, melt and go away and start warming up. That's what I want.
See, and I can understand that, but like that's like the one thing that I'm happy about is with the long freeze is that we don't get big bugs, big spiders, that type of thing up here. So I mean, like I don't mind a little bit of snow. Ice I'm not a fan of, and like I can handle a couple of days of extreme cold because it's weird. Like when it's like super cold, like, you know, like minus 40, it's a different feeling outside because like all of the molecules are vibrating at a slower rate. So like, I don't know. It's just something about being super, super cold is kind of neat.
Yeah,
sometimes.
it's very, when it gets that cold, everything gets a hush about it. It's very quiet.
Yep. You're right. Although I do support the work that ICE is doing.
Yes.
Hey-o.
ICE here in the U.S. God bless them. Ooh.
Oh, good job. Good job.
Yes.
Yeah, it's pine. This is a
Well,
nice pine.
Well, you showed too much of that melee weapon, and now YouTube is gonna cancel us.
Yeah, well, you know what, YouTube? Michael Jackson. That's what.
They're making a new Michael Jackson movie, apparently.
Why?
Oh, I'm surprised they haven't done it before now, to be honest. No,
I
this
like
is
his
educational. No,
like
I'm using the axe for an I'm showing
There you
people
go.
how to
How to
make
split
fire
wood.
to survive in the woods. You need to be able to chop wood. This is a educational video.
Yeah, see, to be YouTube compliant though, you need to use a wedge and a sledgehammer, and not the axe. This way, they don't think you're wielding a deadly weapon.
I'm not.
Gross. How you doing,
I
bro?
don't know what you're talking about, Wes.
Yes.
Oh, I can reflect it way back in.
What are you talking about? It's just a multi-tool.
Lilu Dallas multi-tool.
That's right.
Dude, she's
Just start calling him fucking Lizzie Borland.
Hey, Kronos is here. Holy
Yes, he is.
shit. Who let him in? I thought we had strict instructions. Hey, Kronos.
Yeah.
Good to
And
see
DJ
you.
Play Nice is here as well. Yeah.
DJ Play Nice? Oh,
Yes.
no way.
Yeah.
Good to see you, my friend. DJ Play Nice, he is here. He's absolutely here. You're good, DJ Play Nice. That is absolutely good to have you here. Nemesis is here. DJ, do you want a link? I will drop a link in here, my friend, if you want. No pressure. I wasn't planning on going that much longer because I only have a few more pieces of wood. It does take effort to go and get all this wood for the bonfires, of course. But No, Nemesis, excellent to have you here. We were just talking about some of the cities in the world that have incredible, beautiful parks that are part of the city, such as Have you ever been to Vancouver, Nemesis? Sure, you have.
Oh yeah, back when I was a youngin', a wee little sprog.
Now, and
Yeah, probably back-
Stanley Park is part of Vancouver.
Yes,
So-
I was listening to that.
Yeah, Stanley. And, hey, no problem, DJ Play Nice. Next time is absolutely, my friend. No pressure here. And Gunnar is saying hello, DJ Play Nice. And Perth. Now, have you been to Perth? Now, Scotty's been to Perth, and he had to go to bed because it's really late where he is. But I would have loved to talk about Kings Park in Perth, Western Australia, with Scotty, because Scotty spent some time there. But it's another, it's on a plateau it overlooks the city, so it's a really beautiful park with a fantastic botanical garden there. New York, of course, has Central Park. West, have you been to Central Park?
I have. New York's only, well, it's a little farther now that I moved to South Jersey, but when I was up north, New York was only like, 20 minutes, half an hour, ride. So I visited New York, many times. I have been to Central Park. I've been on top of the now gone World Trade Center. Been to Statue of Liberty. I've been, all over. I've been to the UN. We went to the UN when I was in high school. So yeah, that was interesting. We went to the UN, and apparently the U.S. ambassador was supposed to speak to us. The Chinese ambassador and the Soviet ambassador were supposed to speak to us, and the Soviets decided to snub us. So.
Well, they're probably still pissed about the Cold War.
Yeah, yep. It was 86, so they were just about out of time and losing badly at that point. So I'm sure they were pissy. So.
Now, I don't know if Molecular Arts is still in the channel, but you know that Sydney is not the capital of Australia, much like Vancouver's not the capital of British Columbia.
Melbourne. Oh, Canberra. I'm sorry. My bad. I'm sorry.
No.
Well, I like saying Melbourne. Melbourne is where all the crazies are at.
I've got some shout out to my friend Harry and Lorraine, who are in Melbourne. No, Canberra. You're right. Canberra is the capital of Australia. But Sydney has a park very similar to Central Park. And Sydney, the park in Sydney has a very famous name, and it's similar. Well, it's not similar. It's exactly the same as another famous city as park. Do you know what Nemesis, you're a well-educated man. Do you know what Sydney, Australia, what their Central Park is called? And it's a beautiful Central Park.
Oh my gosh. Unfortunately, no. I'm going to just be straight up honest. I don't. I should, but I don't.
DJ Play Nice, he's a smart dude and he's been everywhere. Do you know what Sydney's, and I haven't thought about this in 30 fucking years, but it just came into my head and I'm quite sure I'm right. Sure I'm right.
No, you're right. I'm pretty sure you're right. You already mentioned the other one. So,
DJ Play Nice, do you know what Sydney's, without Googling it, do you remember what Sydney's Central Park is? And it's much like Central Park. Much more like Central Park than it is like the name of the park that it's named after in the city. Oh, okay. DJ Play Nice says Central Park. I've never been to Australia.
Lemon. It's not Crocodile Dundee. It's not Crocodile Dundee Park. No, you already mentioned it, and it makes sense because it's a British colony, so it's going to have that same name.
Bingo.
Hint,
It's
hint, hint, hint.
Oh, what, Queen
Hyde
Victoria Park?
Park.
Hyde Park. Yes.
Hyde Park. Same as London.
Yep.
London, UK, has Speaker's Corner in Hyde Park. And I haven't thought about that in 30 fucking years, West Gaggle. I swear to God. And it just popped in my head. Holy shit, that is the same. Because we're talking about parks. Well, I was talking about parks attached to big cities around the world. And that just entered my memory from a long time ago. Hyde Park. Yeah. Now, my buddy and I in Boy Scouts, and I was 15, he was 16. And as long as we were buddied up, they let us go and say, be back in 8 hours here. And they didn't even ask if we had like quarters for the payphones, because they did have payphones back in the day. They just let us go. And we found Hyde Park and we were wandering all around. It was fantastic.
Cool.
Hyde Park in Sydney, Australia is amazing. And they've got a building there. They've got a building kind of like a tomb of some sort. I don't know what that building is, but they have a stone tomb in the middle of it. Don't know what's there.
Who's buried in Grant's tomb?
Yeah.
Is it Grant?
So my favorite thing about Hyde Park, not the Australian one, the British one, the London one, is they hold. I don't know if they still. I'm imagining they must still do it, but they hold the last night of the proms there, and it's always a raucous event. I love it. I love it when they get somebody to come out. What is it? What was her name? Renee Flamel. She sung Rule Britannica the one year. It might have been in 2016, 2014. She came out dressed as Britannia herself and sang Rule Britannia on the last night of prom. It was the most amazing version of that song ever. It was awesome.
Were there boobies?
Almost. That outfit, if somebody had tugged on the hem, those boobies would have come shooting out. That's for sure.
So, our friend, the Comic Relief Crusader, Mike, I think I just realized, because he does a stream every Sunday. Well, he does it often, but he did it today. And his stream is all about, his stream's name is Drawing Huge Circles. And mostly they're boobies. I'm noticing a pattern. Have you noticed that, Wes Cagle?
Hey, anything when it comes to comic drawing, or especially anime drawing, the boobies are essential. The boobies, yes, the boobies, and the fan service panty shot is essential.
Ooh. That is my favorite word
with
in
the
the
beach
English
episode.
language.
Very important. Gotta have those.
Yes, DJ Playnice. Yes, he knows. DJ Playnice was in that chat, in Mike's chat. Our good friend, the Comic Relief Crusader. Huge circles. Onion rings. Well, they were with like a brown nipple attached. Yeah. They were exactly like onion rings. Ooh, now I want onion ring. See, the nearest it's easy for me not to eat fast food because I have to travel like 20 minutes at least. And not at this hour.
Ah, yes.
I don't know.
Yeah,
make yourself some of your own.
No,
Yeah.
actually, no. Fast food, no. I'm wrong. Not 20 minutes, no. Like an hour. Vernon is the closest city to me, and that's an hour away with fast food.
Wow.
Yeah, there's no fast food in Lumbee. No, Vernon. That's a long way away. But that's good. It's easy not to spend money on fast food, because if you want a fast food meal, Nemesis, I don't know about you, but it's $20.
Oh yeah, it's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. I mean, Little Caesars is really cheap. You can get like a fucking medium pizza for like $10.
Wow. Yeah, but how many do you need? Like 4?
I mean, I can go through half of a pizza in a shift. I could go through a full one if I'm being fat, but I mean, I try my best not to. I mean, I did today. That's what I was eating before I came on the stream, with some Canadian pizza with some mushroom and some bacon, and you know how it goes.
That's real bacon, not Canadian bacon.
Canadian
bacon.
pizza.
No Canadian eats Canadian bacon unless it's on a McDonald's like sausage McMuffin.
Totally. It's gross.
Not a.
It's just ham. It's just ham.
It is just ham. It's like
Yeah.
Foster's. No Australian actually drinks Foster's beer.
No.
Same thing. Although,
Nope.
I gotta say, the ham on a breakfast egg McMuffin, like that is nice with bacon.
Well, that's
real
I think they use Taylor ham. So
Ooh. I've never Nemesis. We were just I don't know if you saw the picture, but we were talking about a spiral ham. Do you know what a spiral ham is?
I didn't until today. It looks amazing.
I know, didn't it? Oh, and we have, speaking of ham, we have a vegetarian in the chat. Hello, Mission Silo. Good to see you. Don't be intimidated. Don't be intimidated by all the blue names in the chat. As soon as I get to know people, I immediately wrench them. So you'll be coming along soon. Don't worry about that. But these are all my friends, all our friends. Wes Gagel and Nemesis know all of these people as well.
Indeedly do. Hello, hello.
That's not a knife. Dude, Nemesis, do you realize that other people quote you on other streams? Hello, all you beautiful people. And Old Man Bird continually, while I was with him in person, continually quoted you, my friend.
Aw,
In person. Like in real life.
Well, I'm honored that my influence is growing. That's awesome. Shout out, Old Man.
You're having an effect on people. You're having an effect on people. I'm trying to be vegetarian. Health reasons and cheaper. Oh, well, if you want health, I eat deer liver, which I do, and deer meat.
And deer heart.
And deer heart. I do. You know what?
Okay.
Wes Cagle, I'm saving the deer heart, Nemesis, in my freezer for Valentine's Day. And then on Rancor Steve's Manorama, I'm going to cook the deer heart for Valentine's Day over the fire.
Nice.
Oh, dude. See, and it's funny because, like, I don't understand eating liver. I've never understood that. But, like, deer heart, I can understand because I've had that before. My brother made it once, and he overcooked the shit out of it. It was not very good. But, I mean, I've had it.
No Canadians were injured making that bacon, says DJ Play Nice, dude. And Nemesis, do you mind reading this from our friend?
Yes, DJ Play Nice says, within about 10 minutes, and it's after 1 a.m., here there's 4 or more fast food places still open. I'm making a sandwich.
Good for you, my friend.
Yeah.
Good. Well, that's 10 minutes. Dude, do you know how fat I would be if I lived, if I was sleeping on your couch, DJ Play Nice, which might happen. Don't discount. One day I might be living on your couch. If I had that much fast food next to me, dude, my health regime would be just totally out the fucking window.
Yeah.
And thank you, Miss Cagle, for putting this in the chat.
Yep. That's what I was talking about.
What is
this? This is Renee Fleming. Her rendition of "Rule Britannia." She's dressed as Britannia at the last night of the proms in 2010. It's my opinion. I've seen other people sing it at the last night. They always sing this song at the last night of the proms, and I've seen others do it. She does it. My opinion, my humble opinion, she does it the best. So, and I've seen other women sing it. I've seen other men sing it. It always should be a woman. I'm sorry, guys, but it should always be a woman.
No. There are some things that are just meant for men, and there are some things that are meant just for women, like pregnancy, for example.
Mm-hmm. Oh, another disclaimer. Good Lord.
That might be controversial, YouTube. It shouldn't be. It's fucking science. All right, you know what? Do you think we have an environmental climate change warning disclaimer on this?
Yeah, well, if we keep talking about it, I guarantee you we will. I can say global cooling, global warming, climate change all day long.
Well, well, maybe we can get a gender kind of climate, a gender disclaimer on this.
Okay, well
stream.
here you go. Here's the bonus. Climate
Men
change
can't
is running rampant. Transgender people most affected. How about that? There you go.
There you go. Cheers, Kronos. Yes. Those in the chat, if you're not drinking, you should be. Cheers and welcome. Ooh, let's get the Doomcock ring in there. Yes, I'm showing off the Doomcock ring. Oh, and that's what happens when you live in the country. Your hands get beat up.
Yeah. It just shows a well-lived life. That's all.
There you go.
Yep.
That's right.
Well, it's funny because I did sheet metal for a decade, and like Suzanne was talking about how it, or not Suzanne, Tiger Stripes talking about how it beats up your hands.
It does.
And it's funny because I was just like, yeah, my back hurts a lot more than my hands ever did. Because like I know you get lots of nicks and cuts and whatnot, but like I don't know, even doing like a decade worth of swing and hammer, I never really had too many calluses and whatnot. My hands were always nice and soft, so I don't know.
Really?
Maybe I'm just one of those people, but I
No,
swear
Kronos.
I worked hard. Yeah.
No, Foster's is not Australian for beer. That every Australian laughs when they see that commercial. That is absolute fallacy. I have Australians in my family. I've made love to
3.
at least. I'm counting. I think it's only. No, she was an English 2. The English woman doesn't count. She was in Australia, but she doesn't. 2 Australian women. Yeah, no.
Oh, wait.
No,
Was she in Australia or were you in?
she was in. We were both in Australia. We were in the hostel at the time.
He was in her
It's
in
not
Australia.
Australian for
It was
There
a real
you go.
meta thing.
Well, that might have allegedly in Minecraft. Mission Silo, hello. Hey, welcome, Mission Silo. Hello. We're just chatting. This is a bonfire stream. I do this. I try during burning season in Canada. I'm in British Columbia, Canada, and we've had bad fire seasons in the summers. But now that it's fall and we've got a lot more rain, and it's cooler now, I can finally have bonfires. So what I do is I light up the fire, and I invite my friends on, and we just talk about whatever comes to mind. My channel is not monetized, so. There's no rules on what we can say in the chat or on the panel as long as we're respectful of each other, and you can make fun of, like, if you want to call lemon pie like a furry pants or something, I mean, that's fine, but as long as it's respectful. Yeah, that's the only rule we have. Don't be a dick. Say, where I live, it's in the country. I'm in the countryside, 5 hours east of Vancouver. And the only rule in my little, it's not even a town, my little community, we have one rule, and everyone has shotguns. The one rule is don't be a dick. As long as you're not a dick, you are welcome. Even if you're a liberal, if you have completely opposite. I mean, the person I gave keys to my channel, the Rod friggin' Thunderheart, man, I hope you show up soon. He's always around. He's got the backdoor keys to this whole channel. He's got the whole operation here. We do not agree on some things. We agree on a lot of things, but we definitely don't agree on a few things. And I encourage and absolutely love to have different opinions on this channel. So even if you don't agree with what I say, you're more than welcome here. And Rod, where are you, buddy? Oh, he's probably getting up in another 3 hours to go running at the witching hour.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah,
Rod Thunderheart, we love you, man. Shout out to you, Rod. Even if the last time, I don't think I gave you enough chance to say what you wanted to say. So we're gonna stream again, Rod and I, and he's gonna fully explain everything he wants to say, because I tend to get excited and I might have cut him off. I hope not.
Spidey, you said the general rule is just don't be a dick. Well, I do give latitude because I live by the rule that what was his name? John C. Riley said in
Ooh,
Guardians of the Galaxy.
John C. Riley.
I don't believe anybody is 100% a dick. So
No, no, we can all be dicks at different points in time. Absolutely, I've been a dick.
yeah.
Keyword is trying, says Mission Silo. Absolutely, Mission Silo. Trying. Yeah, trying to be vegetarian. Health reasons and cheaper. Well, see, that's what the government wants. Oh, dude.
Eat the bugs. Eat the bugs.
The government does not want us. Okay, let's go through the health recommendations since I've been alive.
It's all the
South
farts.
No, we're getting into this now. Since I've been alive, we're getting. Let's get some more disclaimers on this channel. Nemesis of Eden, feel free to chime in. No, we're getting into this now. Fuck this. Since I've been alive, they have said avoid the sun, get out of the sun, avoid the sun. Sun is bad. You must put pharmaceutical chemicals into your skin, which is an organ, and your skin absorbs chemicals more than even if you eat them in some cases. Magnesium, I've been told, is much easily absorbed through the skin than through ingestion. So they don't want us to go anywhere near the sun, except the sun gives you vitamin D. The sun is where you make vitamin D. And what's your immune system based on, West Kegel? Vitamin D.
Is it? Yeah. Does it really boost the immune system?
Yes. Okay. Your immune system is based on vitamin D. But if you follow their advice and you avoid the sun, then you don't have enough immune. Oh, then you need pharmaceuticals, don't you? You need the medicines from pharmaceutical. And what else did they tell us to avoid? Salt. Salt has always been a bad thing. Oh, and fat and salt.
Trans fats. Yes.
No, but it was a big thing with Suzanne Summers. Like fat was a bad thing in the 80s. Well, you know what? Your organs run on fat. I just learned this a few years ago. Mm-hmm. Your heart and your brain and your organs all run on fat and oils, not carbohydrates, not sugars. Imagine fucking that. And salt. The salt is the other thing. They've told us avoid salt. In my lifetime, they said salt is bad, salt is bad, salt is bad. No, salt, your entire
electrolytes.
Your nervous system. Yeah. Your nervous system, your electrolytes, they all are forms of salt. They run on salt. Without salt, you don't think as clearly. You don't.
Well, that's the thing. The coding.
Everything they tell us is wrong. Everything they're telling us is to make us weak, so that we will seek pharmaceuticals, and so that we cannot fight the man. Nemesis, am I missing something, or am I?
Oh, I'm listening to you, brother. Preach on, preach on.
all of the if you look at the neurons in your body, they are coated with a fatty substance, and when that erodes and degrades, that's when you start getting into all kinds of neurological issues in your life, Alzheimer's and Parkinson's and all that stuff. So,
dude, since I hit 45, so 10 years, 8 years, I've been eating more salt and more fat, and I feel better and sharper and more physically able than I have in a while. More fat. Now, I'm not talking like processed fat. No. I'm talking deer fat, pork fat, beef fat, especially if you can get it locally, like raw fat, avocados, olive oil, but animal fat in general. Animal fat and salts.
Yeah. If you
you want to get rid of brain fog, salt. I put salt in everything now, and I used to cut salt completely out. No way. I'm sorry. Everything they recommend you not to do the opposite. get more sunshine and eat more salt and fat. Sorry, Wes, go ahead.
Well, no, if you're gonna fry stuff instead of oils, fry it in beef tallow.
Ooh.
No, I've
Now,
never
how do
been
you
able
make
to find
beef
beef tallow.
Yeah.
How do you make that?
Oh, you can buy it in the store. You can get it in the store. I'm sure it's not as good as if maybe you rendered it yourself, but you can buy it in the store. You can buy jars of it. I mean, cans of it. So yeah.
Yeah.
So.
Well, that's what the original McDonald's was cooked in, was beef tallow.
Yeah, well, that was
That's
until
right.
that was until the Hindus got offended and didn't want. They said we want to eat fries too, but we can't have that. So, and I'm not kidding. That's serious. They protested, and McDonald's bent the knee and switched how they cook their fries. So.
Oh man, but they were so much better back in the day.
They were.
And fast food is expensive, Mission Silo. I don't think I can go to fill myself. You're talking 4 quarter pounders with cheese. That's $30.
Yeah, I went to McDonald's just last week, and I got 2 cheeseburgers and a large fry. $13.
Well, I just spent $18 on an 8-pack.
Well, yeah,
Well,
I can get it. I can get
a pack of cigarettes cost nowadays.
That's a lot.
Fortunately, I've never had enough money for cigarettes, Nemesis of Eden. I don't understand all these people that smoke fucking tobacco. I mean, marijuana cigarettes. I think marijuana is cheaper than tobacco, honestly, where I am. You can get an ounce for $40.
Well, because your local weed dealer is not running through the government, so there's no tax added onto it. At the yin yang.
I was gonna say, because like I work in the legal shop. That's my job, and our cheapest ounce is $89.99.
No, you got to go to the street corner, not the cannabis dealer.
That's right.
Hell with that.
But that's what I'm saying, because Spidey's saying it's $40, but then you were just saying about the government, and I'm like, I work for the government. Yeah, they double it, if not even more.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. No, you're right. Well, what else can you do?
Yeah, we got another disclaimer. Government tax.
Well, hey, why don't we? Do you want to start talking about vaccinations and COVID rates?
Yeah.
There's
died suddenly.
Now, riddle me this. I was listening to a British scientist by the name of Claire. I can't remember her last name, but she was trying to get some information from the government about vaccinated deaths versus people that were vaccinated over the last 5 years, deaths versus unvaccinated people for deaths. Totally anonymous. She didn't want any indication of who that person might be, and they wouldn't give her the information. And in fact, she had to take them to court now. And I'm thinking, if these vaccinations for COVID, and here's where the disclaimers come in, if these vaccinations for COVID were so safe and effective, and the government had all this information, and they have all this information, they just won't release it to the public unless we do requests for information, and even then it's blacked out. But if these vaccinations were so safe and effective, wouldn't they be shouting out this information and showing these studies like from the rooftops?
Well, you would think.
Yeah. No, here's the thing. First off, let's start this conversation by getting one thing straight. The Chinese flu vaccine, and I'm calling it the Chinese flu because
it's my channel, man. You can say can call it whatever. It's my channel, man.
The Chinese flu vaccine is not a vaccine by any standard that Edward Jenner laid out, the father of vaccines. All right, it is not a vaccine. It is experimental gene therapy, and I was called a lunatic for saying that in 2020.
No,
and
they changed the definition of vaccine.
Yeah.
They changed. Why did they change the definition of vaccine?
So
Why
they could
would
fit
they
it
need
in
to
here.
do that?
So it could fit it in here. So, yep. But no,
Yeah.
it's not a vaccine. It's not a vaccine. The minute I saw the name of this thing, as soon as I saw that it was called RNMA, I'm like, oh, good Lord. No, you are not messing with
Yeah,
my
right.
my
Yeah,
RNA.
Greek letters. We're still going, DNA, Sis Larson. Thank you.
Yes.
Unfortunately, I was forced to get a couple of those shots because I had to because I was in healthcare.
Yeah, see, I would
Yep.
have
It was either
quit.
that or lose
Oh,
the
yeah.
job.
I would have
A
quit.
lot of my friends and family had the same thing. Absolutely.
Mm.
Absolutely. Well, Kronos, yes, I agree, but
I'm a
some
purebred.
people
I'm
had no
purebred.
choice.
Yeah.
They had no choice.
Well, there is a you can look online, you can find it. There's a my brother, one of my brothers, unfortunately got it because it was the only way he was able to see his wife's parents at the time. They wouldn't let the family visit, so he decided to get it. But he's doing this regimen now where you can rid the body of all
You can.
the leftover spike proteins and all these other things, the side effects
Well,
of the
hopefully.
Fauci ouchie. So yeah.
Yeah, the Fauci ouchie, exactly. And this is okay. This is fantastic. Nemesis, do you mind reading our friend DJ Play Nice? He's got a couple of things here.
Definitely. At DJ Playnice says, I smoke both, and yeah, BC weed is a bargain.
I agree. And
And
continue, please.
DJ Playnice also says, the legalization pretty much ended my side hustle. That was a full-time job for almost 20 years.
Yeah. Never get
Yeah,
high on your own supply.
It's true.
Dude, I have so many weed enthusiasts that grow professionally and otherwise that they used to sell an ounce for $300 an ounce, and now they're selling it for $50. Yes.
I'd love to grow my own stuff. I just need my own tent, the lights. Like the initial setup is just super expensive.
Well,
Great
see,
with mushrooms,
unfortunately,
says Kronos.
Absolutely. You need to get an okay from the government, because if you grow one plant in your backyard, the at least in the United States, the DEA will come down and tase your ass and then haul you off and throw you in a hole for who knows how long.
Whose hole are you getting thrown in?
The DEA's hole.
No.
DEA's
Wes,
hole.
do you mind reading this?
DEA, the Drug Enforcement Agency in the United States. They're like the ATF, only for drugs.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we've got many Nazi-esque 3-letter agencies here in the U.S. So go fuck them.
Yeah, isn't that a coincidence?
Yeah.
Do you mind reading this, West?
DJ Play Nice says, salt is okay as long as you're not hypertensive. Yes. But you still got to be cool with it. Well, I have to take in plenty of salt because if I do not, I end up in the hospital with dehydration. I do not retain fluids, and salt helps me do that.
No. Well, if you'd stop masturbating so much.
Yeah, lose all that
What's your definition of is 4 times a day is not a lot to me. So there you go.
Well, that's true. That's a good point. That's and Nemesis. Do you mind reading this, please, from Mission Silo?
Yeah, Mission Silo says, fun fact, I predict McDonald's will cease being a fast food business and will transform into a real estate business. But it's always been a real estate business.
It always has been a real estate business, hasn't it?
Location.
Yeah,
That's right.
That's absolutely. Because, well, I've only known 2 McDonald's ever to go out of business, and they were both in Victoria on Vancouver Island, Victoria is the capital of British Columbia. It's not Vancouver. To answer that question from an hour ago. Victoria. It's not. Vancouver's not the capital of BC. Did you know that, Nemesis?
I did.
Yeah,
I did
it's
know that.
Victoria. Yeah. I smoke both, and BC's okay. I've read that. There we go. Mission Silos says COVID vaccines. I have no evidence but my intuition told me it's intended to sterilize people en masse. You're not wrong. You're absolutely not wrong. Was it the South Koreans or the Czech Republic? One of them. Anyway, look it up. Yeah, they are doing press releases right now on the studies they've done, and yeah, getting jabbed will not help your chances for getting pregnant. But that is a plan. That is no. They absolutely want to. They want to increase the third world population and decrease Western civilization, because Western civilization, we are independent and we question things, and we don't just act on basic instincts. And I've traveled to 22 or 23 third world or developing countries. Let's call them developing countries. Mexico I include as a developing country. And they're not ones that are going to fight against authority. They're too busy just trying to survive. So this is and they don't have their thought processes. Are they as smart as us? Perhaps. Are they intelligent as us? No. They don't understand safety rules. When you see third world hired foreign workers in a hotel in Whistler ski resort running the toaster under the faucet to clean it out and then plugging it in and pushing it down to dry it out, that's when you know these people are not intelligent.
Well, Spidey, that's a flip. That whole thing about trying to decrease the West and allow the third world
Greek
to,
letters.
That's a flip flop, because they already tried to destroy the populations of the third world back in the 50s when Hillary Kaprowski pioneered his polio vaccine in the Congo, and that's his vaccine was completely tainted with the same stuff that we're finding out now that the Fauci ouchie's tainted with. It's the simian virus SV40.
Yeah.
So
and genetic and you think they can? You're mass producing something that quickly for that much money. You think you're gonna nail it and get it perfect? No. Greek letters. Dionysius Larson says it's a plandemic, not a pandemic. And every time you're absolutely right, sir. Absolutely right, my friend. And every time I type it, if I'm in a chat somewhere, I don't write pandemic. I write plandemic. I type in plandemic. You're fucking right, my friend. R.I.P. Bird of Prey. Yes. You know what? I'll raise that glass.
Yeah.
I'll raise that glass. And Cardinal Sin, of course. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah. There you go.
Dude, I raise this glass every stream I do. Cardinal Sin, fuck.
There you go.
I wish I knew magic, man. I wish I knew magic.
Right. Well, I rest in peace, pop culture curator.
Yeah. And
dude. Yes. Absolutely.
Yeah, we've lost a lot of good legends in the over the last couple of years. It's been brutal.
Yep. And Greek letters also says Spidey. Apparently, according to Greek letters, you're racist.
So,
well, here's my thought. Everyone is and should be racist. My opinion is you don't pair it with prejudice, though. You should be for your own race. I don't care what race you are. You should be for it. Just don't be prejudiced against others, though.
Right? I'm proud to be white, but I'm not fucking. I don't think I'm better than you because I'm white.
No, it absolutely has nothing to do with your race. But I don't want to be ashamed. I mean, we ended slavery pretty much around the fucking world. At great expense. Great expense to the British Empire. Colonel says an ounce. Well, yeah, that's 28 grams, my friend.
That is correct.
DJ Play Nice. do you mind reading this, Nemesis?
Yes, DJ Play and I says, I had my annual physical 2 weeks ago. You want a flu shot? No. You want a COVID shot? Nope. Shingle shot? Nope. RSV? Nope. Like 2 or 3 others too. I was shaking my head after the first few.
Yeah.
Yep, that's absolutely right.
I've
how
been
much
getting
money-
text messages. I've been getting text messages from the pharmacy I get my scripts from, telling me, "Hey, come in for your flu shot." I'm like, "Yeah, go fuck yourself."
West, can you please, my friend, read this?
And Dionysus Larson, the Greek letter says to us, "Vaccinated of the world unite. There's nothing to lose except for your immunity." Yeah, you know what? Apparently, we have HIV for, the AIDS pandemic. Apparently, there's a new one. I forget what they're calling it, but there is a immunity deficiency stemming from the Fauci ouchie. So,
Oh dear God.
yeah.
What? Parrot Head. Hey, Parrot Head is here. Hey, Parrot Head.
Oh,
West,
Parrot Head.
reading this?
Why don't you rule 34 Nancy Pelosi? So there you go. No, don't do that, John. No.
Oh no, say no. She does have big jugs. Well, that's true, Kronos. That's true.
You want to
You
know,
know what?
who else
And
has
if-
big jugs? Jamie Lee Curtis, and she's a lot better looking than fucking what's her face, who we were just talking about.
Yeah, but Jamie
There
Lee
you
Curtis might be just as crazy as Nancy Pelosi. And rule number 1: never stick your dick in crazy.
Of course not. But I mean,
Unless it's a machine from Japan.
or unless you're Scotty.
Well, he claims not to have kids. Scotty, you left too soon, my friend, and I know you're up. You're fuck. It's only 3 a.m. in Toronto. You're fucking or Ontario. He's not in Toronto, but I say Toronto because people only know Toronto. Would you mind reading this Nemesis of Eden from our friend DJ Play Nice?
Sure. DJ Play Nice says, I love it when local places move into former fast food places. I mean, a Taco Bell is a perfect place for a burrito place, etc. Hashtag Alvarado's. Hashtag De Leon's.
Ooh, nice. That sounds good. And Greek Letters in the chat says, haven't taken the jab and I paid the price, but I don't repent. I'd follow the same path again no matter what. My friend, the same here.
Same here.
Same here.
Yeah, I'm trying my best not to if I can.
Yeah, well, don't, man. Absolutely.
Well, I've
don't.
already been mutated enough, sir. These good genes are no longer
Well,
like Sydney Sweetie's.
Well, ooh, awesome! I'm so glad you said that.
Another disclaimer comes down.
The third one is the worst one. No, Sydney Sweeney is a real woman, and her genes are awesome, and I totally advocate for Sydney Sweeney's genes. And I would like to, well, never mind. Mission Silo in the chat says, fun life hack. Inoculate apples with mushroom spores, feed them to wild deer. The deer will create random colonies of space shrooms.
Well, that's funny thing. Hang on.
I'm baiting the local deer with apples. I do have apple cores that I do feed for bait to the local deers. So all I have to do is stick mushroom spores in them.
Do you want The Last of Us? This is how you get The Last of Us.
No. Funny thing is, Bill Gates plans on they want to inoculate the livestock because they know that it passes the inoculation onto us when we eat the byproducts of the livestock. So
Exactly.
They want to genetically modify mosquitoes to make it so that it passes inoculations on to us. I mean, these people are sick.
Of course they do. And this is exactly what I was getting at. This is what I was alluding to is not correct because I was pretty forward about it. But this is exactly what I was saying. And you're putting it forward again in a clearer version. Wes Cagle, do you mind reading
Yes,
this completely factual statement?
Hang on. I was. Let's see. Mission Silo says exactly. It's about replacing those who question and those who can be made into those who can be made into slaves. Exactly. Yep.
Exactly right.
Hang on. I'm trying to speak to our friend Carla Burton here. Hang on. There you go, Carla.
And yeah, I absolutely, D-Nazi Slarson, yes. I'm completely a racist. Ask my Asian girlfriend of 12 years. Of 12 years.
It's funny, I have the Canadian flag here, but if you notice in the chat, mine's always the Kaiserreich, the flag of the German Empire. And so people always call me Nazi this, Nazi that, and I'm like, that's funny. You might want to have told that to the Jewish girl I dated for a long, long time.
Right?
So,
exactly. Yeah.
It was a good cover. Everyone bought it.
Yeah.
And as dropping the octaves, dropping the panties, it says, "Old Man Bird, you're darn right. I agree," says Kimberly. Oh yeah, well, Kimberly has panties, so she probably knows. The DJ Play Nice, absolutely. Drop the octaves, drop the panties. And hey, thanks for dropping that in the chat, Wes Cagle. You're not getting paid to be a wrench, right?
No, I can't help it. I cannot help myself.
Thank you, my friend.
I have a wrench. I drop.
I feel like I should send you maple syrup or something.
Nah, just put in a good word in the community for me to let them know I'm an okay guy, and you do it all the time. So that's all I need. That's all the payment I need.
That man, absolutely. And I want to
but I do not want to be I don't want to be a wrench on Doomcock's channel, because then I got to work, and I like just having fun on Friday Night Frolics. Yes,
that is absolutely true. And I do want to say hello to Phantom Boomer, and I'm gonna find you, my friend. And we're gonna make Phantom Boomer a wrench, because I've known you for a very long time, my friend. And there we go. No obligations. I just want to see how many wrenches they're going to let us have. Hey, look who's here, friends.
Yes.
Hello.
Hello, Carla.
Hey, Carla Burton.
Hi. I'm going over a rough road.
Carla is joining us all the way from New Zealand. Welcome.
I've heard the ladies love driving over rough roads.
No, if they're sitting on the gear shift, yes. Salute, Cardinal Sin, DJ Play Nice.
Okay. What's going on?
Drinking and sitting by the fire. So,
yep. Wes Cagle, thank you for putting that in there. William Shakespeare, holy shit. William Shakespeare is here. Haven't seen you in forever, my friend. He says,
he's a busy boy.
Kids, I'm checking in late, but here to ride the party out with y'all. Dude, you should have been here. There was like computer chip talk. You would have really enjoyed the geek talk. No, there was earlier.
Qubits.
Poured
I'm
a little
sure
on
he'd
the
love
floor.
that after working with all that stuff.
Well, I hope you're not at home, Kronos. Hopefully you're at a friend's place. But pour out a little for your friend. Yes, I pour it out directly into my throat. DJ Play Nice says, R.I.P. pop culture curator.
You bet.
And William Shakespeare says, R.I.P. to Gil. You know what? You're goddamn right. And I wish they would have put Gil's face on the bottom of this cup.
Yeah.
Yeah, you see my coffee cup, the one I drink tea out of every morning, it says on the bottom of it, there's a middle finger, and it just says, go fuck yourself when I tip it up.
Of course you do.
Says story 1L. Yeah.
Like Management says, start how you intend to finish. Sorry.
No, does Gil have only 1L? I've always spelled it with 2. Huh.
Oh,
I
yeah.
don't. I could
think
be
it's
wrong.
one.
Maybe it
I don't know.
is. I don't know.
I think it is only one.
Well, that serves him right for not having a name like John Nemesis.
Oh yeah, it's one L. I just was looking it up.
I've always spelled it because I have a friend named. Well, it doesn't matter. I've already mentioned him once, but I don't want to dox him. But yes, I have a. Never mind. Greek letters says, "Hey, don't get me wrong. I'm not racist. No, if you're racist, it's cool, man. We invite all people. Racists are fine. I can't afford it. I'm Greek." He says, "I'm Greek. You are Greek, dude. I'm impressed. You're speaking English. You can write better English than I can write Greek. I assure you of that."
Hell, he writes better English than I write English. So,
But in Greece, do they still use theta and do you still use the Greek alphabet in Greece? That's not a funny question. I'm serious. Do they use beta and theta and omega and shit in Greek?
But isn't that classical Greek?
yeah.
Well, that's my question. I've never been to Greece.
Greece.
If I had been to Greece, I would have already done a travel stream on it. I don't know. But I want to go there. In the next 10 years, I'm going to Greece and Egypt. Abso-fucking-lutely.
I want to stand inside the Parthenon on the Acropolis. I want to.
Dude.
This year, I think, if I'm not mistaken, he can correct me if I'm wrong. The Acropolis has been scaffold free for the first time in 80 years or something.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. You can see it in all its grandeur now.
Well, the last time I was in Pisa, in Italy, the Leaning Tower of Pisa had no scaffolding around it at all.
Cool.
So we'll see. Oh, Carla, thanks for being here. Do you mind reading this, Carla?
Wait, I'm driving.
Oh, probably not then. Well,
Yeah.
I mean, okay. Nemesis. Can you read this? Is that okay?
No. Mission Silo says the political divide can be described in the book of Genesis. It's about those who believe in the world has laws that must be obeyed, and those who believe in the idea who should replace God and nature.
Yeah. All right.
Talking about the Leaning Tower of Pisa, didn't they have a haven't they reinforced it so it's not falling anymore, sort of thing? Like they've put, I don't know, I suppose concrete. I'm not sure.
Oh, there's a lot of falling concrete in China because of shitty quality buildings. But what does racism mean, really? Really mean? Says Mission Silo. It means people who refuse to blindly vote Democrat. Outside USA, it means people who refuse to be woke. Oh dear God! Oh, you're not wrong. No, you're absolutely fucking the dang metric system. Now, will you wait until you know what, Kronos? Google what a decameter is. When you can come back to me in how long a decameter is, then you'll
Now that's decameter, not decimeter. So remember,
no, that's not decimeter.
One of them's longer than a meter. One of them's shorter than a meter. Yes.
Wes Kegel, you've been educated in the Canadian system, haven't you?
I have just. I actually am.
The New Zealand system.
I'm above American education. That's the thing. I read the textbooks. I didn't just listen to the teachers because they don't teach you shit in American schools.
Did you date a Quebec girl?
Well, no.
They have big boobs and small asses until they get older, and then it reverses.
Yes. But that's all French. That's all French. So.
What? DJ Play Nice? No, women tucking their boobs into their socks is not cool. What?
Oh
No. Curtis used to be really hot. I don't. Oh, Jamie Lee Curtis.
Jamie
yeah,
Lee
you're
Curtis.
darn right.
Yeah.
Mission
I thought
Silo
she
says
opened her
Pelosi
mouth.
was replaced by Wiener. Not an improvement.
No, I don't think that she's been replaced yet because they have to hold a special election. I don't think that somebody can. I could be wrong.
No, she's not. She's just not going for the midterms, right, or whatever they are. So
No,
she's
she's
going to be
retiring.
staying
Yeah.
until
Yeah.
like So I
Yep.
I never heard she's going early unless she is. Yeah.
Yep.
My cursor's stuck. I can't. It just keeps.
That sounds like a personal problem. Your cursor.
My cursor's stuck. I can't.
Well, you know
can't
that
get
happens. That
beyond-
happens. That
you
happens
can't
when
get it up.
it happens when they're tight. The cursor gets stuck in there. So.
Yeah, I guess.
Is this your new
Oh,
laptop?
hey.
Your
There we
new
go.
laptop.
Oh, yes, absolutely. Oh, this is where we get the disclaimer. So
Cool
I'll
job.
read this personally. William Shakespeare, thank you very much for being here in the chat. William Shakespeare in the chat says, Fauci is a criminal. Agreed.
Yep.
Why else did Biden give him a pardon just before the end of his term?
You mean Biden's
honestly
autopen?
don't pardon. Biden didn't pardon shit.
Yeah.
Biden didn't know what he
Mhm.
was doing
Yeah.
at all. It
Yeah.
wasn't Biden.
Well, here's the thing. You have
I'd
to
like to
ask
hear an
yourself.
answer to that. Exactly.
You have to ask
And
yourself.
I hope Trump is pursuing that motherfucker.
Well, you have to ask yourself. All these people that the auto pen pardoned, none of them have been charged yet. How do you pardon people
Yeah.
who have not been charged? You cannot preemptively pardon people. It's not
I
a
need to mute
legal method.
Can you now, West, in America, can you pardon someone and hang them?
The American people can. I don't care what any
There you
politician does. Yes.
Fucking there you fucking go. Not that I'm advocating hanging Anthony Fauci until he's had a fair trial, after which I'm sure we will hang him.
Hanging's too good for him.
Well, I didn't say by his neck.
I want him hung I want him hung with his own intestines. How about that? That's what I want.
Dude, like something that takes a long time.
Just
TG
put
Play
just,
Nice
just
says,
be
I
like,
made a sandwich and now I want to make a burrito. That's
I-
racist because you're not Mexican.
I think Fauci needs to be given the Vlad the Impaler treatment. How about that?
Don't link and drive. Says, yeah, we totally linked Carla and drove, didn't we? Yeah, we linked and drive.
Yes.
Carla Burton, good morning, says DJ Playnight. So, Carla, you've got some fans in the chat.
Mhm.
DJ Playnice and William Shakespeare. Yeah, she's in the chat. And Lemon Pie and Kronos. And I have Linkin Park in my brain. Linkin Park's a good quality. Yeah. Although other CD covers seem to be black. Which, they don't show up as well. Sashi says hello as well. And what? DJ Playnice says, just visit a cow field, save the apples.
Ah, yeah, cow apple. Or cow patty, or whatever they call it.
Cow pies.
A horse apple. A horse apple, that's what they call it.
A
I think
horse
I got-
apple.
Horse. H-O-R-S-E, yes.
Oh, those are two different things. I may have known that. Nemesis, do you mind reading this from our friend Mission Silo?
The theory, the left is about transforming mankind into gods, and the right is about not trying to overthrow the order of things.
No, the left wants to transform themselves into gods and everybody else into slaves. That's the thing.
Ooh, Sashi says, did you watch Train to Busan? That's how the zombie virus started. Yeah, Train to Busan. That was in Korea. And there was a couple of famous actors. Well, not famous in North America, but definitely famous in Asia. A couple of famous actors in Asia that starred on that. I did watch the first 20 minutes.
What? Oh, you gotta
And-
watch the rest.
Nah, because they just started doing dumb things, and I thought, you know what, I would have killed them all already. That's dumb. But anyway, I would have pulled the eject button. Good to see you, Phantom Boomer. Very good to see you. And I want to say hello to
I'm back.
Gunnar's in here. Yeah, this has been a long. Holy shit, we're going 4 hours and 44. We're at 444, my friends.
Oh, do you want to jump off?
No, Kronos says
Okay.
beer me. Someone beer Kronos. Someone in the chat, would you please beer Kronos?
Good for you. Oh, William Shakespeare is pretty good at that. He's
I
always
believe
handing out
it.
drinks.
I believe
He's
it.
always handing out
Very
drinks.
squishy, says Kronos. Okay. Yeah, and he also says I like brains. Well, no mushrooms from cow shit. Save the apples. Pick them from a pie. Cow pea boomers. Tubeness, says DJ Play Nice. You know what? You may or may not believe me. But I was dating a Hare Krishna girl.
What?
In New South Wales, in Eastern Australia.
Yep.
In Eastern Australia. And she took me to the compound where we grew up, and we had a vegetarian meal. It was cheap and it was good and everything. They used a lot of ghee. And afterwards, we went to the farmer's field that they used to go to pick magic mushrooms. They were called blue meanies. Blue meanies.
Blue meanies are awesome.
Wow.
Blue meanies. They're called meanies because they're not good on your stomach, but they definitely get you fucking magic mushroom high. And so this Hare Krishna girl and I, shout out to Anna. I think she's coming here next month.
Nice.
I might stream. She's coming here. I'm friends with all my ex-girlfriends. As much as patriarchal, misogynist as I am, I'm friends with all my ex-girlfriends. So I can't be that bad. Anyway, I think she's coming here next week. Shout out to Anna. Anyway, and we used to hop the fence and look out for shotguns and pick blue meanies from the cow patties. And I'm telling you, DJ Play Nice, mushrooms from cow patties, some of the best sex I've ever had. Just saying. Just saying. Blue meanies, it's like little blue pill, but you know, I'm just saying, mushrooms are good. Carla, can you read this from our friend Sashi?
No,
please?
I'm driving, dude. I cannot.
You can't. Well, you don't have to look at the road all the time, do you?
I do at nighttime.
Okay, West. So in the daytime you don't. Okay, Wes Kegel, do you mind reading this?
Yes, Sashi says to us, yes, I've worked in corporate before. Train to Busan is pretty accurate. I wouldn't have believed how stupid people actually are. Well, he's never been to New Jersey then. It's why I went back to store work.
DJ Play Nice says, good morning to Suzanne Eckstein. And yes, Mission Silo.
Hi, Suzanne.
You tried cutting enough firewood in an afternoon to last a 5-hour bonfire. Okay, I'm out of wood.
Yeah.
I spent my whole morning. I spent my whole day. Did I go and get a job? Did I go and earn money? No. I went and got firewood for this fire.
For your
and it's 5 hours,
entertainment.
and it's,
For your entertainment.
That's it.
Hey, Spidey.
Yes.
What stuff do you cut? Because, like, you know, you can't cut new wood, right? And burn it straight away. So what stuff do you cut?
Standing dead trees. This is a standing dead fir that we're burning right now.
Oh, does fir burn well?
Yes, because it's a denser wood than spruce or pine.
Yeah.
And the denser wood, the longer it burns. Do you have Jara? Carla Burton?
No.
In Western Australia, they have a pink wood called Jarrah, and you'll
No.
break West Kegel. If you try to drive a screw by hand into Jarrah, you're gonna break the screw off.
Mm.
I've done it
Yeah.
much, and I got yelled at for doing it.
We burn when we make a fire here. You throw pine to get the fire started and roaring, and then you start
I'll
throwing
try.
oak on top of it afterwards because oak will
Oh,
burn
wow.
long.
That would be
Yeah.
amazing.
Oh,
Nice and
yeah.
hot and long.
We don't, you know, West. We do not have a lot of oak in British Columbia at
Yeah.
all.
Yeah.
We've got some maple. We do have maple.
You have
But
hickory.
not
Hickory
Maple
will
would be
burn.
alright.
Hickory will burn nice and long too. So
We don't have hickory.
yeah.
No, we don't have hickory. We don't have any.
Cherry
think
burns
America-
nice too. Cherry burns nice.
Oh.
We do have cherry. We have a lot of. Well, do you know the town I'm? Do you know the name
Yes.
of the town I'm in?
Yes,
Yeah.
yes.
Okay. Cherryville.
Yeah.
But we
Yeah.
don't have cherries here. The cherry creek runs through, but there are cherries further, like an hour away. There's a lot of cherry trees and apples. We have plum and apple, and fruit trees tend to be a hardwood, good for burning, but we don't use them for burning here. We chip them and use them for our smokers so that we can smoke our venison and our meats and everything under them. We do. Carla, do you smoke a lot of like fruit wood in your smokers, or do New Zealanders have smokers? Hello. Hey, Parrot Head. Can I brain with it? Can I brain him with it?
Oh.
Can I brain him with it? Like hit him on the head with it?
Yeah, that's what braining means.
Sure. Yeah. No, I'm okay with that. Suzanne says, "Wowzers, you're still going."
Yeah.
Yeah, we are.
Yeah,
we are. Well, this is my last beer, so
nice. No,
And
never say it's your last beer
it's
because
just
you will always
midnight.
drink more. No, you'll always drink
I've
more
got
beer.
more in the house. I've got more in the house, West Cape.
Carla says that her phone went bonkers, so she'll be back soon.
Okay. Well, yeah. If you need to, drive with one hand.
No, don't do that. 10 and 2. 10 and 2.
No. Oh my goodness. No, West Kegel. No, my friend. That's before airbags. You were trained to drive, same as I was, 10 and 2. That was before airbags. If you do 10 and 2 now, you'll snap your thumbs. You'll break thumbs and wrists. You need to do 9 and 3, and do not wrap your thumbs around the steering wheel. Not with airbags. The new ruling, the new teaching, they're teaching all the it's not 9 and 2. It's 10 and 3, and you keep your thumbs outside the steering wheel because there's been so many thumbs that have been broken by the airbags. And can you imagine having 2 broken thumbs? Like you can't even, like you're going to really need to have some good lady friends, you know?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. There's no more of the self gratification if you break your thumbs.
No.
Yeah.
Well, you're fucking livestock at that point. And where's Scotty when we need him?
Yeah, see,
not live Scott, not Scotty. Sorry, not Scotty. Sorry, not the fucking livestock. I automatically think of you, but I did. So there's that.
Yeah, no, I never drove at 10 and 2 or 3 and 9. I drove it at 6. One hand at 6 o'clock. That's it. So, one hand at 6 o'clock, or one hand at midnight at 12, because then you're cool. Then you look cool. So.
Yes, DJ Play Nice. No, she never went to the airport. It wasn't that sort of a, but she did grow up in a commune.
Okay, update from Carla. She says her phone was at 1%, and she's gonna have to at least get to where she's going before she can get back in. So
they were funny in airplane. The Hare Krishnas were funny in airplane, Carlos. Well, I think we're probably going to be out of wood but I mean, we'll see, Carla. It is past midnight here, but it is a Sunday, and since I'm unemployed, whatever. Do you mind reading this from our friend Phantom Outsider?
Sure thing. I've been out here causing trouble due to Rosebud Sioux tribe versus U.S., where Obamacare policy stated in court was no duty of care to provide competent physician-led healthcare to natives. Oops. Well,
Now you can say that. Native cops.
oh no! Oops. I think.
Oh,
Didn't he
native.
say?
Oops.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Natives to healthcare to natives, and I think he's just saying, "Oops, that's a bad look," So
Yeah,
yeah.
that's yep. Never did those shrooms, says Kronos. Well, shrooms were my gateway drug to weed, my friend.
I thought that
And
was usually the other way
speaking of
around.
weed, here's Carla Burton.
There she is.
Oh. See
No,
how
that
long
is-
I last this time.
No, Carla has nothing to do with weed. That was just a joke, friends.
Okay.
And DJ Play Nice says, yeah, exactly what I'm saying. Save the apples from the deer. The blue meanies are
Cybacillus. Psilocybus. Yeah.
Psilocybe cubensis. Okay.
Yeah, it's the mushroom. Yeah, the blue mean. I'm a little bit older. The only blue meanies I know came from the Beatles' Yellow Submarine cartoon. So.
Oh, and Sashi, speaking of my ex-girlfriend, the Hare Krishna, Sashi says Hare Krishnas. The Western adherents are weird about it. Among the Indians, they're closer to Buddhists. Yep, I believe it.
Well, that makes sense.
Yeah, I believe it. And no, there was no electric fence. No, there's no peeing on that.
I tell you, I've said this before. I've said this before. There's a channel. Her name is Sweet Anita. She has Tourette's. She tells a fantastic story about being dared by her friends to take a pee on an electric fence. She said it shocked her coochie. Yeah, she said. The
Mythbusters did that though. Well, she might have wanted attention.
As a woman, you got to get a little closer to the electric fence than a guy when you pee on it.
Have you heard the trick where I don't know if I said it here, but they trick a guy. They tell a guy to pee on an electric fence, and they all hold hands, and then
did
and
you
the last person,
or was it someone else? Yeah,
the last person gets it the worst. Yeah, I'm not sure of that.
No, it's that they say the people holding hands are going to conduct it, and it's only the person on the end that's going to get it. But of course, they all get it, and they don't know that they're all going to get it.
Oh, that is funny. Yep, that is absolutely funny.
That is a bro.
Thanks,
prank
DJ
I've
Play
heard
Nice.
one. So,
Wes, can you pronounce DJ Play Nice's?
Psilocybinus. Quibinus.
Oh, psilocybinus. Okay, there we go. I'll drink a beer for you. Cheers, Kronos. Cheers to you, my friend. This is a 5.7%.
Whoa, that's quite high.
Yeah.
Yes, I am.
No time to make any things like that when you've got deer to catch. I mean, buck to catch.
Yeah, well, tomorrow morning. Yeah, no, I'm not driving anywhere tonight. No, tomorrow morning and tomorrow afternoon.
Yep.
Is it getting cold there?
Yeah, can you see my breath?
No, because I'm driving.
Yeah, not tonight. I saw it the other night, but we don't see it so much this night.
Yeah, you do. Against the fire.
Oh, there it is. There you go.
Yeah, it's around 0.
Whoa! Oh my goodness!
It's around 0, Carla. Yeah, I do this. I do this for you people. I sit out in the cold and I chop firewood for you people. I'm not monetized, so clearly I'm not doing it for money.
If you were to say it's around 0 and you're talking to the American audience, we think, good Lord, that's really cold. But if you're talking to you Canadians, that's only freezing. That's 32 here in
It's
America.
really cold.
Only
It's kind of-
freezing. Get your ass up here and see how cold it is, buddy.
Dude, I used to deliver mail in 0, which is to you is negative
Yeah,
numbers, below
that's true.
freezing. In America, 0 is 32 degrees below freezing.
That's true. And Phantom Outsider has an excellent point. If you break your thumbs, no more worries on handcuffs. That is absolutely correct. Yep.
You can Houdini your way out then, yeah.
Thumbs out was the preferred method for rally drivers too.
And elbows up was
Sashi, I did not know that.
The preferred method for lunatics in Quebec.
Chrono says, R.I.P. Beer Busty Radio. No more Yankee, my wonky. The donger broke both his thumbs. Yes, exactly. DJ Play Night.
Where's Kegel? Can you tell me, did they break the government shutdown yet, or what?
Apparently, they just voted today to reopen the government, which is what I said was going to happen the minute the election is over.
After the midterms.
Yep. The minute the election is over. Yep.
But that is so transparent.
Yeah. Well, the Democrats have long stopped any kind of pretense about what they're all about. It's all on the table with them now. So.
And people are on board with it because it's socialism. So yeah.
Well, because they're stupid, and the and they watch mainstream media that tells them that the Republicans are the evil ones.
That's true. And Phantom Boomer in the chat says, I was taught to keep my thumbs clear by older truckers who wanted to keep them from being broken when the wheel perked around from potholes and such. Oh, yeah, absolutely. You all drink a beer for you? Yes, I read that already. And Phantom Boomer also says, DJ Play Nice. Nope. Port Lenny Lanap.
Yes, that's the First Nations tribe, yes.
Oh, okay. Which stupid people seen Liz woman called Delaware, which is named after English Lord Delaware. Lenape are no federal recognized treaty worse than federal tribes.
Yeah, I think the Lenape they originally, when the Europeans showed up, were in where I'm at in around New Jersey. I think is where they started, if I'm not mistaken.
Okay.
Not mistaken.
Don't stick your peen next on an electric fence. No, that's generally. And Parrothead did it in science class with static electricity. No, that sounds terrible. I don't want to do that.
What?
Yeah. DJ Play Nice says, my half-sister is Rosebud Sioux. I'm in Omaha, not far from South Dakota Reservation. 3 hours, maybe. Been to a few powwows there and with a few other Midwest tribes. DJ Play Nice, as a cultural person, I would love to come and do that with you. I can't claim to be a cultural anthropologist because I've never been paid for my studies. So I'm not a professional. I'm just an amateur.
Well,
I travel.
The American government based a lot of their stuff on the laws and traditions of the Haudenosaunee, which were the group in upstate New York by the Great Lakes. They were like a coalition of 5 tribes. The Onondaga, the Onakai, the Mohawk. God, I can't remember all of them now. But they were collectively known as the Haudenosaunee, the people of the Longhouse.
Okay, right.
So can you give us an example? Like, what did they base off it?
Well, our 2-house legislative was based off of their bicameral. That's where we get, because they had like a upper and lower house kind of thing set up. So yeah. And by the way, the men all controlled the seats. Well, they sat in the seats to make the government decisions, but the seats themselves were owned by the women of the tribe and decided who sat in those seats. So so that was pretty progressive for the time.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's cool.
Yep.
So, Carla, are you done driving, or are you still driving?
No, I've got got about 6 minutes, maybe 4.
Okay. No, because we've been 5 hours, and I was just
You
about
want to go
we're
home?
out of
Just go.
words.
Just go,
And
buddy. I like just so I only literally joined off on my drive home so I could may as well talk to you guys. That's all.
no,
There's no
fantastic.
obligation to wait for Scarlet to finish.
And DJ Play Nice, Wes, do you mind reading this?
Yes, DJ Play Night says, I went to a few closed invite only sweat lodges too. Those are really awesome. Yeah, there you go. Now I know that they're doing more than just sweating in those. Don't they also smoke while they're in those things as well?
I'm sure they do. I'm sure they would. Yeah. They are smoke lodges, yes. What they're smoking? Well, that's hard to say. Phantom Outsider says in the chat, Wes Kegel, then Lenape are all over U.S. history. Who rented Manhattan? Natives did not sell land. That was not a concept for them. And they also signed treaty allowing William Penn to settle Pennsylvania.
Yep. Well, until the Europeans showed up, the natives did not have any concept that you could, they didn't have there was no concept in their culture of owning the land. To them, it was just, place you were. It took us to come in there and tell you, yeah, we own land.
So then why?
Wouldn't they have wars? Wouldn't they have wars though?
Well, yeah, but they didn't.
No,
actually,
they did.
Their fighting didn't really involve taking the land from their opponents. It was more about taking their stuff, like their women specifically. So
okay.
Women, they're I don't think it wasn't so much land ownership. I mean, land was plentiful to them. If you look, I know that in Mesoamerica, down in Mexico and South America, the populations were much higher, but the populations weren't as dense in North America. Above the Mexican border here. So their land wasn't an issue. It wasn't that huge a thing.
Guess it was. They fought over territory all the time. What are you talking about?
But you didn't have to conquer new land you didn't have to throw your enemies off of the land to get resources in the northern part of North America. It was plentiful. It wasn't as densely populated. It was more about taking what they had and their people, enslaving their own people and killing their enemies. It wasn't so much about I don't know.
Interesting. Well, Nemesis, have you heard about how that's funny? Because there are certain native tribes around Vancouver that are claiming areas of Richmond that they own the land, and there are certain tribes up near Kamloops in British Columbia that are claiming they own the land and they want royalties. Have you heard of that, Nemesis?
Not only that, but the judges have granted them that land. Anyone who has a house on that land doesn't own it anymore. It's not theirs. It's the natives.
Wow.
Once again, because some tribe went there fucking 100 years ago and they're like, oh, we fished on this river, therefore it's ours.
Wow.
So no. Yeah, no, it's pretty bad. And once again, this is a white liberal woman judge being like, oh, well, we've got to give this back to the natives. Same with Prince Charles, someone who has no fucking idea about anything. Sorry, Carla, not to get on a tangent.
No, you're right.
But they I reckon it's intentional. All of this the native stuff and that, it's intentional by the elites because they want you guys to just because they won't have to give up anything. But they want to
Well,
ruin society. They want to ruin community and society, so everyone hates each other and fights, and then they
It's it.
can rule you.
Division. They
Yep.
want the natives and
Yep.
the
That's
and the
all it's about.
non-natives fighting. You're
That's all it's about.
absolutely right, Carla.
well, I'm sorry if I've got a house on that land. My Sig, my Mossberg, and my M1 Garand say otherwise, and you can pry them from my cold dead hands before you get my property.
Oh my gosh, hopeless. Sorry. Yeah, exactly.
I agree.
And yes, I am.
Absolutely
they're
agree.
doing it
Canada.
all
But-
over the
but
world.
it's-
nice.
But how dare they use the natives as... You're
Yep.
right, Nemesis of Eden and Carla, you're absolutely right. But how dare they use the natives as a fucking pawn to do
Yep.
it? And the chiefs want more money and more power because they are just as
Yeah.
corrupt as white
Yeah.
politicians.
And
And
that
they
happened in New
will
Zealand.
do
Yeah.
it. They will do it.
Yep.
They will.
Yeah.
In New
With
Zealand,
the
they have
Maori,
to
the
apply.
Maori in New Zealand, yeah.
They have to apply for stuff, and they're like, oh, but it offends this of our culture. It offends this of our culture. But if you give us this much money, it will be okay. Per year.
Well,
Yeah.
and
Like,
therein lies
It all
my
magically
issue,
goes away.
yep. Yeah.
right? Because and it's sorry, Carly, go ahead.
That's right. No, that's not like that's the end of the story. Like there's nothing more to
Good
tell
session.
about that crap.
Well, and they use it under also the guise as well. They're the original caretakers of the land. Well,
Yeah.
I've fucking seen several fucking reservations, and once again, and it's garbage. They get all these new trailers, they got all new vehicles,
Yeah.
and they're all
Yeah.
ruined within a few years. And
Mhm.
like, I didn't
Yep.
get a brand new fucking trailer, but all of a sudden, it's just like,
Because if you give something for free to people, it doesn't matter what race or what color they are.
Mhm.
If you
Yep.
give something for free, look
Mhm.
what happens.
But when's it going to end? And the thing is, what I'm saying is that it's all intentional, so people will
It's
go,
intentional.
oh yeah, I hate them,
Yes,
because
it's to
I was
create
hard
division.
done by. Yep.
It's to create division. Absolutely, it is to
Same with all
create
this the language
division.
thing as well. They're trying to push it on the Aborigine things, on the Aussies, the Maori stuff, on the Kiwis.
Yeah,
And I bet you they're
that's-
doing it there too. I bet you they're doing it in Canada too. They're like
they
making
are
you do.
absolutely.
Yep.
Now,
Well,
now,
the in
that's a good question. Nemesis, are you in Canada? Says DJ Play.
I am. I'm in the neighboring province next to Spidey.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there you go.
Yep.
I'm
Well,
talking
you know,
into my pants.
Bill. I don't know if you guys know who Bill Whittle is. He did a video about this whole thing about giving
I've
land
heard
back
that
to the
name.
indigenous people.
Mhm.
And he said, "Well, give it back to who? Because
Yeah.
it has been he was talking about, say, the American Southwest. He's like, give it back to Mexico. Well, Mexico stole it from Spain, and
Yeah, exactly. How
Spain
far
stole it
back do
from
you go?
France, and France
Yep.
stole it back from Spain, and
Well-
then before that, it was different native tribes
Mhm.
stealing it from each other. You're gonna give it back to Clovis Man? I think it was
Yeah.
Clovis Man who was there like 10,000 BC or whatever
Yeah.
originally.
And do we
So-
take away all the electricity and the water and the healthcare?
Well, that's
and the
another deal. That's another
infrastructure and
deal.
the
I always
roads?
said during decolonization of the British Empire, the British should have said, "Okay, fine. You guys want these territories in India and Africa back? Fine. We'll leave it as we left it. We're destroying all the infrastructure we built.
Everything.
Yep.
Before we go.
Everything.
Yep.
No one wants that.
No.
No one wants that. No. It's the politicians, and it's the politicians both. No matter what color you are, or no matter what race you are, it's the
Yep.
politicians cannot be trusted, both for the natives and
Yep.
the Canadian white people.
Yeah.
They
Yep.
cannot be trusted because they are self-interested. I'm sorry, the native people, the chiefs are not in it for you. They're in
No,
it
that's
for
exactly
themselves.
right. Same with New
They've
Zealand.
accepted Western
Same-
ways, and
yep.
they're corrupt. And
No,
all
no,
this shit.
exactly. And that's the thing, is that the leaders get it, but none of the natives actually get it. What part of their life has been made better from
None.
all of the money? Nothing.
Do you know that native land isn't owned by an individual native.
Mm,
It's
yeah.
socialist. It's communist, and so you have to go to the tribal council and beg for the ability to develop on your land. So I'm told. I'm not native, but this is what I'm
Unless
told.
you
So
pay
it's
enough
like
money.
socialism 2.0, and
Yeah.
it's control
It's
for the
capitalist
most powerful
socialism.
people. Yeah, and so I'm moving to fucking Texas. I'm gonna move to
Good
Texas. I'm
job.
gonna hang out with Auntie Jill and Old Man Bird and Tiger Stripes
Yeah.
and Lemon Pie, and
Ty-
we're
and
just
Tyron.
gonna
And
Tyron and Rennie. Oh, did you stay with Tyron and Rennie?
I hang on. Wait. Her name's Spider-Man. What?
Did you
I'm
stay
talking to
with
someone.
Tyron and did you stay
No,
with
I
Tyron
didn't. We
and
stayed
Rennie?
in a hotel. No, we didn't. But my husband had a very. My husband's like, sorry for stealing your boyfriend.
That's
awesome. He just Tyron and Rennie are amazing.
Tyron was fantastic. He gave me a gun, allegedly in Minecraft. He gave me a gun to carry the whole time in Texas. I had a gun in my pants. It was awesome.
He seduced my husband that way too, actually.
Yes. Tyron, shout out to you, Tyron.
I was very proud.
Yeah.
And Rennie took us to the yeah.
And Rennie.
And
Rennie's awesome.
She's awesome. I know. She's
Rennie
one tough
is
chick.
friggin' awesome.
She is so tough.
Did you met them in person, right?
Yeah. I saw her brass knuckles.
Yes.
Oh my gosh. I said before, man, I wish I was that tough.
Yeah, she's cool. Anyway.
Well, you're going to have a great time in Texas. And I might meet you in Texas one day then.
I hope
and Sean, you might meet Sean. Did you meet Sean when you were down there?
Sean fed me his chili. Sean Carter?
Oh, yeah.
Absolutely.
Oh, cool.
The sci-fi model guy?
Yeah,
Sean and I are...
Yeah,
no, we cut ourselves and like did the handshake with blood.
Oh, what?
That's what men do, right, Nemesis?
Oh, okay.
That's right. It's a blood pact. Hardcore and shout out.
I did not do that.
Sci-fi model guy. Definitely go check out Retro Wheels and Games. Sean Carter's awesome.
And that's right.
I saw his workshop.
There you go.
He has so
did I. And Tiger Stripes too.
Yeah, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Did you see the project that he may or may not be working on for Doomcock?
Yeah, we probably did if we were there. I don't know. I was busy talking to Tiger Stripes a lot of the time. But I think that he did show us. Yes. Oh no, I did see it, and it is amazing.
Oh, did Tiger Stripes go to Sean Carter's house?
Yes. She had
no way! That's awesome.
We had Sean was a really cool host. He was just lovely, and
he's fantastic.
Dogs try to.
I didn't even know he was a little person. He's like 3.5 feet. I didn't even know that. He's a little person. That was cool.
Did you meet Dexter?
The dog?
Yes, the shepherd.
There were 2 dogs, and they both were just jumping. They were so excited to see me. I was their favorite person ever.
Yes.
The dogs told me that I was their favorite person ever, and they were so glad that I came to see them.
That's awesome.
One dog is bigger than me.
Yeah, that might be the.
And it was jumping. It was so excited.
Yeah. Oh my goodness!
Lovely.
We had a lot of chat.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Anyway, no, we had a great time.
Oh, GJ Planuts, you're not fucking around. You're serious when you say I'm only blood brothers by that method with 4 other living people. That is awesome.
I gave birth to 8 people. Does that count?
Yeah, it counts.
Yeah, you shared blood there, yeah. If the government put a Walmart on reservations, they'd have somewhere to work, as most reservations are hours from the nearest town. Give them a store, gas station, and a hospital. That's what they have done in New Brunswick.
Give them a store.
Kronos, you're not cutting yourself. Oh no, you don't have to cut yourself. We'll cut you. It's okay.
That's right.
Okay. Anyway, I'm gonna go. I'm home now.
We gotta go too. We gotta go too.
Okay,
Thank you.
cool. Okay.
Good night, Carla. Thank you.
Night, Carl.
Bye. Thanks for having me, guys. See you later. Find my
On the
phone.
reservations, some need running water, gas, and electricity. Well, yes, they do, Phantom Outsider. But you know what? My house doesn't have clean running water. I don't have clean running water in my house. So no one's advocating that I should get that to my house. So what the fuck there, eh? Like, why? No, everyone has to do for themselves. And government just needs to get the fuck out of the way.
When is enough enough is my biggest question.
Well, thank you, Nemesis. Exactly. Nemesis, do you mind reading this from our friend?
Sure. And before that, goodbye, Carla. It was good talking to you, hun. Be safe.
Yes.
Yeah. And Phantom Outsider 6488 says, "See, I don't want the land back, but they should be forced to honor the treaties, as they were supposed to provide them with what they need. Now that they don't and won't raid towns."
Right. Well, and how about we stop slavery in North America? That's
Well, the Americans stopped slavery in North America. The British stopped slavery all around the rest of the world.
And the British don't get enough credit for that, at great expense.
And did it before the Americans.
Over 5 hours, you're darn right. We're 5 hours and 20 minutes here, Kronos. You're darn
Well,
right.
they don't get enough
That was back in the
recompense or whatever, because they're the ones who instigated a bunch of slavery. Not all the time. Like, once again, we're not gonna that was, once again, the Middle East is a huge proponent for slavery too. You know, it wasn't just the British or the Western Europe.
Yeah. Slavery existed long before Europe became a powerhouse.
100%.
Slavery comes from the word Slavic, as in the white people that were Slavic.
Yep.
Were the first to be, Greek letter says, "It's not your land, it's our land, comrade." Jesus. Yeah, you're right there. William Shakespeare says, "It is a fundamental principle of humanity where we generally perceive hard work equals payoff reward. And by some principle, when given without effort, we attribute no intrinsic value to the gift." Exactly. We do not. And Southwest U.S. was not stolen from Mexico. That is 100% bull s.
Well, it was conquered.
History
It was
says
conquered.
the Phantom Banner.
Yep.
Phantom Boomer says that. People do not appreciate free. It creates dependency, and that's why natives have the highest self-deletion rate. They have nothing to do. They have the highest obesity, highest blood pressure, low life expectancy. 56 years, Phantom Outsider. That's 3 years older than myself. Holy, that's like 1 year older than Wes Cagle. Holy crap!
No.
also
I am
sent
50.
out all
I am
the
50.
kids, too.
I'm 56 now. So.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah.
That's me.
But no. You know what? That whole thing about giving Southwest America back to Mexico. If they want to press that as a German American, then I demand all the parts of fucking Poland and the Baltic states and all that given back to Germany. Then.
Agreed.
And so you can't do that. When you lose a war, you lose land. I'm sorry.
Exactly. Yep, that's it.
Right?
One final beer. Yeah. Yep, Kronos. I've got half a beer here.
Right. And it's like, let's face it, the natives all across Canada and the United States, they all took slaves too, right?
Yeah.
That's
just kind of part of the job.
Oh, they did. One of my guys, when I was the assistant chief engineer up in Whistler at one of the famous hotels there, Legends Hotel. Some of my crew were natives, and one guy was older than me. Shout out to Joe. Fucking love Joe. Joe's awesome. And he didn't know past his grandfather. He didn't know his heritage because he said his grandfather was a slave. He was captured by another tribe and brought here the hundreds of miles or whatever, and this is now their tribe. So slavery was a thing in North America until the British arrived, and the British stopped slavery all over the world. And I have a personal friend who testifies that his grandfather was a slave. So that's a real thing. And I hear a lot of land acknowledgments, every kind of press conference that the government gives. I've never once heard an acknowledgement from any native chief or any native tribe saying, hey, thanks for stopping slavery in North America. It's like, hey, thanks for taking childbirth deaths down by 80% or whatever the number is. Hey, thanks for bringing us guns and four-wheelers and electricity and water into our houses. Hey, thanks for that. How about that fucking acknowledgement? How about that for an acknowledgement? You stopped slavery in North America. That's cool. Thank you. Not one. I've not heard. West Nemesis, have you ever heard those at all, even once?
No. Of course not.
Nope.
No, it's like, because like before it was they took our land, and now it's the schools and whatnot. And don't get me wrong, the schools and that whole situation was fucked up. I acknowledge that, but it's just like, at what point it's just like, well,
that's a
yeah,
Canadian
I'm
issue. That's not
sorry.
an American issue.
Yes, no, that is not an American
yeah.
issue. That's a
Yeah.
Canadian issue for sure. But once again, like, they only focus on the bad and they never focus on the good, but they still expect so much from us.
Well, and we should feel guilt. I mean, not I, like, we shouldn't. I didn't do jack shit. Right? But yeah, there were some bad things by the white people, absolutely. But it seems to be pretty fucking one-sided from where I'm looking. Like, there were no benefits. Oh, really? Well, then how many of you want to vote to go back to living in teepees and hunting your game, fashioning your own bows and arrows with no electricity or water or internet? Like, hand over your cell phones, motherfuckers. Before you get compensation, hand over your cell phones. I don't see that. That's not going to happen.
Well, you know, that whole handing over your technology thing, I mentioned him before, Bill Whittle. If you guys don't know him, look him up. He did a speaking tour. He was speaking to a bunch of college kids at one time, and they were all pro socialism stuff. And he's like, okay, fine, fine. How about this? I want all of you in this crowd. We're all gonna all of you pass up your iPads or your iPods or your phones. We'll sell all this stuff, and then we're gonna pool that money, and we're gonna help the homeless with that money. And they're all like, "But this is mine.
Yep.
This is mine."
Yep.
He's like, "Yeah, exactly. It's yours."
That's exactly. Yeah. Anyway, friends, I think I'm done. It is about almost 1 a.m. here. We're going 5.5 hours, and I'm completely out of wood.
Oh.
Thankfully, it's still a few degrees above zero here, so it's a few degrees above freezing. Otherwise, I would have been in the house long ago. But I do need to end it. I'm probably not going to go hunting tomorrow morning. It's 1 a.m. No, I'm not going hunting tomorrow. You guys, streaming really fucks with my hunting, I'll tell you that. But Nemesis, dude, I'm so happy. And West, yeah, man, thanks for being here, both of you.
Hell yeah, it's been an honor. We're definitely gonna have to do it again soon.
Yes.
And now, do you want to? Do you have a? Do you have a rant of any kind, Nemesis? You got a few minutes if you want to rant about something.
I mean, not really. I think my biggest rant is what we were just talking about. I think once again it just kind of goes back to the whole thing. It's like here in Alberta, like the land acknowledgements are everything. They want to give the land back to the natives, but then they're like, oh, we also want to separate. I'm like, okay. So we want to separate from Canada and give all the land back to the natives. It's like, my province is fucking, my premier is an idiot. Like, I don't know. So that's my rant.
If Alberta separates, I'm moving to Alberta.
Doesn't
I'll
make
tell
any
you what.
sense.
Well, Alberta will go the route. If they separate, they'll go the route of Texas. They'll be a republic for about 6 to 12 months, and then they'll join the U.S. So there you go.
Mhm.
Yeah. Well, we'd love to have you here, Spidey, for sure.
Well, I just want to live free and work hard, and anyone that wants to, accept those values, I'm on board. But I come packing heat.
Good.
And West, thanks so much for being here, man. You've been here the last couple streams, so thanks for being here for the bonfire chats, my friend.
I love the bonfire chats. I'm telling you, the minute I've got to get I keep saying this, I've got to get a new laptop. This laptop is really old. I can't even play games on it. The desktop that I played the games on is in the shop now because it's so old. It's even older than the laptop. I've got to get a new laptop because this camera, if you notice, I can't turn on. Okay, I usually use an avatar, but I occasionally turn on the camera, but I can't because it does this now. The camera's not functioning on the laptop, so I need to get a new one. And the minute I get it,
you've got a little.
It doesn't matter. I've uncovered it, covered it. It's not that. It's that my computer or maybe StreamYards is not. It understands the camera's there, but it's not recognizing it for some reason. So I've got to, if I can't figure it out software wise, I've got to figure it out, with a new I've got to get a new laptop. When I do that when you get a bonfire, I'm going to have one out back as well to simulcast bonfire.
That's what we've been talking about, a simulcast bonfire.
Yep.
Yeah.
Did it once, but then my camera went to hell. So that would be awesome.
Yeah. Well, yeah. All right. Well, I think this is time to finish. So thanks, everybody. Thanks for being here. Good night, Nemesis of Eden and Wes Cagle. I'm going to dip out because it is getting cold here.
Yeah, that fire's going fast.
Yeah, well, you know what? I don't have to worry about it causing a fire after I leave.
Yes.
But, it won't take much to scatter this.
No.
And now I've got to go get more firewood because I burned literally everything I brought. It's all burned. So before I have another bonfire, I've got to go spend some time cutting some wood. So
yes,
this doesn't come free. There's a lot of effort here, folks.
Freedom isn't
Thanks
free.
for being here. No, nothing is free. Nemesis, is there anything you want to? Please subscribe to Nemesis. His Wes Cagle has dropped his link in the chat previously. Wes, thank you for doing that. Nemesis, your video streams, man. I'm there all the time, and I'm cracking it up as you're speaking, dude.
I'm happy to have you there. I'm happy to have anyone else. And once again, thank you for having me, Spidey. Good to see you, Wes Cagle. Good to see you all in the chat. Stay amazing, you beautiful beings.
All right. Nice. Good night, and good night, West. Any last words? I'm about to end.
Booger. How about that from WKRP? So
Hell Hydra.
Yeah.